alive. What's this? What's this? I'm alive. I'm alive. I got a headache though, but it's okay. I want to do some PTR testing today. I've been testing a lot the last few days, to be honest, but I have not been live because I have not been feeling very well. Oh, life be like that sometimes. However, today will probably be a shorter stream because I do have a headache. I slept approximately like 3 hours last night, if that. I think I slept less than that last night, though. Yo, what's up, Ruin? Hi in life. Hi. So I slept something like just a very short few hours last night. So we'll see how long I actually stream for today. But we're live. What's up, noob? I'm alive. I almost didn't stream again today. I was almost like, look, I gotta maybe take a whole nother day. But I was like, no, I miss stream. I want to get back to it. I don't want to be like sitting around all day just waiting to feel better. It's not really my style. You know, I feel like if you've been sick for long enough in your life, you eventually just learn. No, you don't have to say thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Brad. It's kind of the other way. Like in my life, something I've learned is just like it's so much better to go through things instead of try to avoid them. I see if anything. I don't think I'll have to make my own PTR key. I want to test maybe Dawnbreaker. I did 14 Priory. I never checked my vault. I did 14. This is PTR, by the way. I did a 14 Priory, 14 Ecodome, and I did a 12 Floodgate and a 14 Arcar, which we did not time. What's up, Plug? Good morning to everybody. Yeah, like, you gotta understand, I stream because it's better for me to spend my time like this. I don't stream for you guys, but thank you for supporting. How are you guys? How are you doing? What are you guys up to in the season? It's kind of weird right now. Like, you know what I mean? It's sort of, there's like a weird point in the season where I'm not sure exactly where we are. It's a haste verse neck. Why don't we take this? On PTR, I think I actually need a haste verse neck. It's a weird point in the season where on live, I just feel like there's not much to do. I've been doing a lot of potentially live keys recently, but the problem with the live keys is pretty simple. I fell behind in IO and now nobody will take me, which is a problem in World of Warcraft, which I'm not sure if you know about, but if you don't have like 300 more points of IO as an off-meta spec, people won't play with you. So as much as I want to be playing, I can't really play retail. My pally can get into some small keys, like 17s and stuff, but my prez, I was healing some 19s, and I was able to heal them, but that comp was more used to a Resto Shaman, and then we just like missed kicks and stuff. So I didn't get to time any of them, but I was doing good. All right, for today, I really want to make sure I get the dungeons. So the Dawnbreaker in particular, let's do that first. Let's go ahead and try it on 12, and then maybe I'll do 14 after. But yeah, the plan today basically is PTR testing mostly, and hanging out. Mostly hanging out, to be honest. I don't want to put bad vibes out into the universe, but I do have to tell you guys something. Listen, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something we probably have to consider, all right? You want to know what it is? I don't want to say it, but there's something I have to consider. You know how I massively dosed myself with Cheesecake this last week? You know how basically all I did this whole last week was just eat Cheesecake? There's a world where that made me feel bad. It's possible that my body did not appreciate this. You know what I mean? It's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee on any, it's not for sure. I'm just saying there's a very real potential that it didn't agree with me because I've not been feeling very well the last few days. It sounds like a possibility. I think it's a massive coincidence. I think it's complete coincidence. I think there's absolutely nothing to do with each other. The fact that I've been nauseous, have a headache, and like my stomach has been hurting, and all that stuff. I think it's completely unrelated. You know what I mean? I think it has nothing to do with one another, and that's because I want more cheesecake. If I think that it makes me feel bad, then I have to stop eating cheesecake, and that seems even worse. I don't want to do that. Who wants to stop eating cheesecake? All right, let's go ahead and get some stuff. Dude, I made a video. I think I ranted a little bit long because I was like very passionate about the subject. But there's a whole thing with keys, then it wasn't the cheesecake. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was the cheesecake. I think it's completely unrelated. I think it's completely unrelated, actually. I don't think it was a cheesecake at all. All right, let's see if anybody's... I really want to test PTR, but sometimes, depending on the timing that you play, it can be very hard to test PTR. There's not going to be a lot of people on right now. Ooh, a mage. A frost mage. So if we're doing a 12, the specs we play with don't matter at all. Just basically take whoever. If they're willing to apply for a PTR key, we just take them. If we're doing 14s on PTR, they start to get a little bit harder. Who's this guy? An Ogre? I mean, should we play with an Ogre on PTR? I don't really mind. We'll wait for a healer real fast. I'm not I guess I could log PTR keys. It's only a 12 Dawnbreaker should not be difficult, technically speaking. Now, in actuality, it might be difficult, but technically speaking, it shouldn't be. Technically. So we don't have the sockets here, but what we can do is I don't really want to try all the different trinkets. Brap, what are you up to? You out there in the live retail world trying keys? Are people still playing? Like this morning, I didn't sleep last night. I was not feeling well, so I was up at like 4 a.m. and I logged into the game and I was like, oh, this is why people can find keys. And I forget that I always end up playing at the weirdest times. I never play at the right times because I live in a different country. So I play like you know what I mean? You've been gearing VDH? Ah, you traitor. I'm just kidding. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy VDH. And I realized though, I was like, oh, nobody plays when I play. It's the curse of being off-timed. A Demo Warlock? I could play with a Demo Warlock. I wonder if his pets will bug on the ship still. They used to bug. Again, wait for a healer real fast. Alright, casual. Did my first mage key in 3 months. You're so washed. Nah, did you have fun though? Do you have fun, Pain? I swear the only thing that matters is whether you have fun. It's not about whether you're washed or not. WoW players barely wash themselves to begin with. They're still alive though, don't worry. Guardian Druid on PTR is so wicked right now. It's like, if you look at these keys, specifically, like, if you take a look at this Priory 14, or, I'm trying to think of, like, what was the key I did? It was like a floodgate where I told my healer not to heal me. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at the overall healing. It's weird. In some pulls. Like, I just tell my healers not to even watch me right now. Guardian feels so tanky. Okay, World of Warcraft is my love. I'm just like, wow. I will say, however, that as much as I like World of Warcraft, it feels so bad. I don't know what they can do, by the way. The IO system is so weird, especially with the resilient keys this season. There's something weird happening where I went to play retail the last few days, but because I haven't been playing retail and I stopped before I hit my resilient 19s, people were like, dude, like, I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I always use exit lag rune. It's always on 24/7. Every time I'm online, I use exit lag. But people literally were like, you just want charity keys. They told me, they were like, I was applying for keys and stuff because I was maybe wanting to do some 19s or something. And they were like, they told me, they were like, oh, you know, you're looking for charity keys. I'm like, charity keys? I'm healing or tanking. There's no charity about this. Like, if I was DPSing, sure. But I was healing and tanking, and people were like, you're looking for charity keys? And there's this weird thing with IO where people think they're better than you, even if they have, like, slightly more points of IO. But IO is not actually necessarily the end-all, be-all metric for whether people are good at the game. And I don't know how they fix that. Like, I don't have a solution for this problem. I'm just pointing out that it's weird. It was, like, super strange. Like, I got some, like, weird thing. I saw some people on, basically, that I haven't seen on in a while. And I was just like, you know what I mean? What's up, Carmen? But, like, it was a weird thing. Hey, Gemini. Steven Universe? Oh, no, I can't say that. Oh, no. I'm so tired. I almost said something I'm not supposed to say. Hi, Steven. Big PTR man. Great. I'll play with the Resto Druid here. I need leather workers in chat. You have to. It's server based rune, so you have to put it on your server. Just look in trade chat. There's always somebody on, most likely. There's a lot of crafters now. But basically, like, it was so weird yesterday when I wanted to actually. I've been playing offline for a few days, and people were like, I guess I get it, right? Because I didn't push that hard this season. But if I'm tanking or healing, like, you have to play so well. And there was a bunch of 19s that. So I was healing a bunch of 19s on my prez, and people would die to a cast going off, or they would stand in a. But do you know what I mean? And they would just stand in a mechanic, and they would get hit by a swirly. And then guess what would happen? They'd be like, sorry, we're used to shaman. And then I would get kicked for it. And I don't know, like, they didn't want to play with my pres, and I was like, but that was like an 8 million overkill. Like, I could be a disc priest, and they probably don't live that. Like, it's a weird thing where the healer and tank, like, you can't really carry a healer or a tank, especially an off-meta healer. But maybe I should just level disc priest. Maybe my problem is that I should just do that. What's up, Royal? Warlock is in your guild. And he is awful in mythic rating. IO certainly does not mean... That guy seems decent. His name is a little off, but sure. We actually have a DK. Maybe I'll play with somebody else. Like a Ret Pally. Could play Ret Pally, why not? So it's just... There's this weird thing where for sure IO with the resilient system... But keep in mind, it's not like my IO is that high, right? Yeah, to be honest, I'm not that good of a raider because I'm lazy. I'm going to be honest with you. The reason I'm not that good at raiding is because I get lazy and bored. There's no other reason. I'm just, you know what I mean? I played since Shadowlands. Seems like the toxicity got worse. What's up, Steven? I have a question for you if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, Shadowland keys were certainly different. Game has changed a lot since then. But I have a question for you if you don't mind me asking. If you haven't played since Shadowlands, how'd you find my stream today? Were you just like... you're getting back into WoW at this point? Because I have a genuine question for you. If you're just getting back into WoW, I really like talking about this with people because I don't have a solution for how they make the game less toxic, but I like to have the conversation about how they might do that because it's so important. Like, this World of Warcraft is a game of magic. For example, I'm kind of sick today. I don't feel the best. I want to spend my time playing WoW because it's a happy game and it's going to make my day better. I don't want to spend my day in toxic groups where people yell at me. That's like, I'm not feeling so well today. So why would I wouldn't add more stress to my life. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of those weird things. So I played Bear Tanks. My friend started playing first time. You play casters usually. I figured I'd learn something new with him. That's cool. Bear is super... That's so cool. I really wonder how people find stuff like that. That's super cool. We're going to be doing... So this dungeon we're doing right now, this was in the last season, but it's coming back. And I'll see how Bear feels. Bear used to feel really bad in this dungeon. This dungeon was like the hardest one. You can't... I think, Steven, though, to be honest, A, if you have a friend to play with, it's so much better. But B, I think that I think that gaming is different. I don't think it's anything to do with anything else. I think that gaming is different, and that's the real problem. Is not that it's World of Warcraft is more toxic. If anything, like Shadowlands was still... You had a lot of keys. It's just I played with Squish a lot back then. You actually got to play with Squish. Yeah, he's a chill bear tank. But also, like, when you play with Pugs... Like, I remember Shadowlands. I'm trying to think. You know what I'm thinking? Plaguefall. Plaguefall was a pretty toxic key. Because people get hit at the end. My experience in a key like Plaguefall was, you know, that you wouldn't... you would break the CC on the first boss of Plaguefall. And then somebody would yell at somebody for doing it. Was my E-boy shaman healer? The E-boys. Gets him every time. He's low-key funny. Sometimes it's hard because, you know, gamers, like, occasionally they're really funny, but they're also kind of not. And there's, like, a weird thing with that sometimes. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. If you have any Bear questions, I think Bear feels so good on PTR right now. It actually does pretty good damage, too. All right, we go start with the flying bear. Bear is a lot of random niche things. Don't get me wrong, he wasn't nice. Do you know, I was listening to this... Okay, I'm not outing myself here. I was listening to this podcast, and they were talking about what makes people attractive. And the number one thing that apparently, like, every gender is attracted to statistically is kindness. I kind of agree with that, by the way. I kind of agree that just like kindness is everything. Like if you wanna be attractive, you have to be kind. Like the way you talk, like I don't know who the hell takes people on dates anymore, to be honest. I feel like dates are not as popular as they used to be. But if you wanna like have a successful date, make sure that you talk to like the waiter or the waitress like kindly. But I also think it's just like in general, even gamers, sometimes there's a weird thing for sure. Hey Hydric, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. All right, let's go. This is the hardest pull. This used to be the hardest pull for bear. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, they exist for sure. I was asked the other day to help with something like this. This used to be the hardest pull for me, but... So the bleed is on me. How much does this hurt? Dude, bear is so tanky, man. Bear is just so... I guess... Is he using the Twisted Mana Sprite? No, he's using the other trinket. There are two very, very, very busted healer trinkets right now. The bear is so... I gotta do this on a much higher key after this. After this, we'll see how this key goes, and I want to do this on a much higher key. The only good thing about the E people in general, Steven, is they tend to have, you know, nice ears. I like the ears. Best way to know someone is how they treat people, and yeah. But Drake, something is weird because for me, right, I never have to think about that. Because I literally never ever treat people differently based on socioeconomic status, based on anything. Even based on IO. That's not how I look at people. So it's a weird thing to me that there are people who look at other people like that. Does that make sense? I'm just like, it's like a strange thing for me to consider. That there are people who really care about those things. I'm doing okay. How are you? Honestly, Hydric, not the best, but I'm getting through it. Like today, I'm actually like, I rested for about an hour. I was in bed. I slept, and then I slept for like 2 hours last night. So I'm a little sleep deprived. I'm not feeling my absolute best. I'm not feeling my best, right? I will say, not feeling my best. But I wanted to be happy today, so I'm here playing World of Warcraft and testing my favorite tank on the PTRs. So this pull also used to be very tough because the bleed is not instant anymore. You have much more time before this. And you would have to, as a bear tank, you would want to save Incarn for boss. But I bet you it's much easier now with the nerfs. Yeah, this bleed, I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes with the Resto Druid. He's actually doing pretty good. He's playing both barrier trinkets as well. All good. So basically, bear is immortal. That's mostly what you can take away from this testing. I haven't noticed my health moving at all, even with this caster and this bleed guy. So we can hit Bark here, I guess. Ooh, hi, Cito. So Hydric, basically, like, yeah, I'm at that. This month is just going to be kind of a hard month for me, but it's no problem. It's not a problem. I think that I might have had too much cheesecake this last week. I don't want to make this association because I could be wrong. I could be wrong and it's sad, but I do think that potentially massively dosing myself with cheesecake when I haven't had it in like years, there's a very strong potential that that has something to do with why I feel nauseous and not feeling too well. It's not for certain, right? It's hard to say exactly. We couldn't say like with certainty that it's definitely the cheesecake, but it might be. It seems potential. Let's see how much bark skin. Okay, I took a thing of the beam too. It doesn't hurt that bad. I mean, I have to test this on like a 14 or a 15 probably. Now, it will still one-shot your DPS. This dot, didn't they buff this dot massively? You have to instant move. They didn't increase the time on that, which is kind of fair. It wasn't that bad before. And you want to kind of tank this boss toward the center. You made me order cheesecake. It's tough, man. What's up, Drake? I've been in customer service jobs and out of high school, so you have no concept of... Yeah, that's the weird thing. Some people, though... Some people are very... I don't know how to say. I think it has to do with the fact that a lot of people, they need to put others down in order to feel confident about themselves, right? You can, by the way. Are you trying to do it, Bamo? Bamo, I have a high suggestion. There's like a hack for the Mage Tower. Not a hack. It's not like an exploit or anything like that. But you want a tip? The current expansion, the 2 enchants from the current expansion don't scale, so it makes the Mage Tower very, very, very easy. Not very easy, but much better. By the way, much better. You can use the Crystalline Radiance chest enchant and the armor, the leg enchant, the good one. What's it called? The armor kit. There's one, I forgot the name of it. The armor kit that gives you max agility. Both of those things currently don't scale down, so you're just casually doing the Mage Tower with like 30% extra damage or whatever it is. If you want to like an easy time, yeah. If you want an easy time with the Mage Tower, that's what you do for Guardian. If you really want it, but you don't want to have to fight for it, you can do that, by the way. It's so dodo compared to other tanks. I have a different experience right now. My experience on PTR is that Bear is functionally immortal. Like, it's near impossible for me to die. I gotta test this dungeon on a much higher key level to really confirm that. But it's literally, at the moment, almost impossible for me to die on PTR. But I have to... The only thing is, sometimes the tanking philosophy this season is going to be different. So maybe it's just tanks in general. Draco, if I miss your comment, I should link the Twitch to the YouTube. I should do that. Hold up. Hey, Krim. Yeah, I haven't been feeling too well. I had to take a few days off to make sure, like, I rested and stuff. This is just Lunar Beam, and it's fine. Maybe on a very high key level, you need more than just Lunar Beam. Alright, tough guy. If you're still unkillable, jump off the side of the boat. Yeah, well, I can't do that. You will still die to that. Whee. Alright, let's see the pull after this, though. It took me a while to do the Mage Tower. NPCs are... Yeah. So, the Mage Tower used to be a lot harder, but with the talent tree, like, it took me... I was bad. It took me, like, over 100 attempts to get the Mage Tower down. That was so hard for me. So, what we used to do is... Let's try a big pull. Let's try a big pull with cooldowns. I want to see how this goes, by the way. Hey, Hell. Thank you for the sub. What do you want to play next season, Hell? You have a bunch of things. Yeah, what's up? Hello, Guardian. You said use Symbiosis. Not... Okay. So we're going to try a big pull here. I want to see the difference. Wait, there's a new debuff on me. There is definitely a new debuff on me. What is it, though? Let's go, like, fucking massive. If I die, I die. What is this? Healing receive reduced. Oh, boy. So this is the thing that they've been doing. You know how they changed all these? There was some stuff in the patch notes. Like, in the Arakara, they straight buffed most of the enemies at the end. It's actually harder to tank them. They're a little different. There's, like, a dispellable dot on you now. But Arakara became borderline harder with the changes. Oh, yeah, shit. So I have 100% reduced healing right now, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna die. I didn't know this. This is why you test dungeons. Because I can't be healed right now. Can I reset? How do I... Okay, so I would have to CC. I'd have to run. Wait, I got the reset. I got the reset. Okay, I'm fine now. What is this? Healing? Yeah. So I'm assuming that these guys, the way that they're changing them, instead of them... They're not as oppressive as before, but basically, yeah, it's necrotic. I would describe this pull as painful. But I didn't know... Because what you could do is you could Vortex, I'm sure. There are some swirlies that are hard to see. Okay, we did it. This guy still just does the rage, yeah? So you want to soothe him? Not bad. That was... You probably don't do that much on a hierarchy. I'm assuming you do not pull that much. We'll play Blood DK if it's meta. Interesting. Basically, though, Young Drake. Yeah. Oh, that's... The symbiotic one also doesn't scale? I didn't know that. That's what you were saying, the Mage Tower. Oh, that's interesting. Is that true? The symbiotic, so you get full verse from it, and it doesn't scale either with the Mage Tower. That's another good tip. Honestly, there are some times, you know how some people are like super hardcore about the game? That does hurt Bear just a bit. You know, some people are like, look, if you don't do the challenge when it's super hard, it doesn't count. I think the Dark Moon trinkets are fixed, but the enchants, as far as I know, are not, so you might as well use them. Is there any danger in Season 3 for tanks? Yeah, so, yeah, basically. Right now, I can tell you for sure, the mentality they have for tanks is they want this season to be friendly. I can tell you this for sure, speak no evil. The mentality for tanks this upcoming season is they want it to feel a lot more like Season 2, instead of Season 1. Season 1 was Grim Batol. The tank tuning was every white hit in Stone Vault would almost kill you. Season 2 is a lot more chill. It's going to be more like Season 2. However, it's still going to be hard. It's still going to be hard. There's a few things they've changed which make me suspicious. In particular, Arakara, the end. Like, I guess it depends on what you try to pull there, right? But this dungeon is definitely easier to tank. I will say they nerf this to the point where this is going to be much more friendly to tank, and this is a dungeon I was very worried about. This was, I think that people forget, like people genuinely forget how hard this dungeon was. It was a DPS take that they wanted to put this back in. Like, this is not no healer like Dawnbreaker and no tank like Dawnbreaker, but the changes they made to it, very good. Floodgate got easier as well, especially the routing. There was 2 things about Floodgate that they nerfed, and it was just like the best nerfs they could have possibly done. They did 2 things to Floodgate, and they were on-point nerfs, actually, in particular. The season was friendly. Yeah, so there's no Grim Batol, just Meld Skip, so Bubbles is gone. Rest in peace, Bubbles, man. Do you know he's not just gone. They straight up murdered him in the middle. Like, when the boss RP starts, he just like picks Bubbles up and slams him against the ground. They sent him to the Shadowlands, dude. Yeah, it's actually kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. It was very violent. Yeah, I know. It was actually like we've relocated Bubbles to the Shadowlands. It's really like, it's really, but I kind of like the fact, you know what gives me, this is the thing that WoW always did such a good job of. The game developers in WoW, they always did such a good job. We should maybe lust this? I don't know. We used to lust this poll right here. The game developers in WoW, they do this thing, right, where they used to do this thing, at least, where the GMs would also play the game. Do you remember when World of Warcraft was this game where the GMs would casually interact with the game? And they would do funny shit. They would do funny things. Like, they would make a change to the game, but they would do it in, like, a joking way or something like that. Or they would put something in the game or whatever it was, yeah? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what they did with Bubbles, and it's kind of funny. Ooh! We're dead. I think people forgot that Orb has to aim the other way. This Dawnbreaker is going to be such a learning dungeon for people who didn't play the previous season. The GMs, yeah, they used to be... I think I watched a video once about how it changed. What's up, Spec? How are you guys doing today? Orb on the tank. Oh! They changed it, so each orb is on me. Thank God. Wait, if that's actually true, that's a gigantic, wonderful change, because in Pugs, I don't know how many times people messed up the orb, but it was a lot. Have they fixed the... we didn't happen in this dungeon, but there's a way to get it so that it doesn't happen. Well, let's see. Let's see the next orb. I'm standing here. Not quite on me, but it is so much better. You can see the circle now. That's actually a massive change. No, so it's not on me. It's not on the tank. That's a massive change. Oh, do you remember how many times you would get clipped by it and you were like, I wasn't in that? Do you remember how many times you would get accidentally clipped by the orb and you were like, I wasn't in that? The circle animation in this dungeon and Arakara, massive. Here. Up. I think the pull you're going to do here for percentage is going to be up. You're almost certainly pulling the ramparts with this change. So you're going to do a big pull here. Your tank. This is going to be a heavy tank pull. But basically, you're going to play at least these 2 packs and then figure out from there what you're going to do. These are going to be more friendly for sure. We need like 1 kick in the back. Oh, look at the new swirlies. So much better. The only thing is, you know the frontal from the tactician? That could still be, I think, better advertised as well. You know there's some changes like that right there? See how the frontal is kind of hard to see? Sometimes you'll get clipped by that as a tank and you couldn't tell. There is going to be this thing, though, where Arakara is back, this dungeon's back. Also, the Tazavesh dungeons, if you didn't play those seasons, you're going to struggle. Like, they're not very intuitive. Like, this dungeon is not intuitive. So I think that there's going to be a little bit of a learning. You're going to have a hard time depending on if your group played it or not. Because, like, this pull right here, you would never know to do this. But it's way better count. I don't know what else you would pull. Probably more stuff here, actually. I bet you would pull more stuff here. I think they might be adding a setting to lower Let's go boss, and then I'll decide what trash I'm pulling after. To lower out. Yeah, that's actually a good change as well. So this boss, there's like a gigantic tank tip here. If it was on the tank, all the mechanics, actually, you can still die to AoE from the house lieutenant while you're on the ship. Maybe. I don't know. That would be an interesting change though, right? So the tank tip here, by the way, because you're not pulling the courtyard trash anymore, probably, use the lamppost. There's like, that's going to be a whole video. I will make a literal video about this because it's so helpful. Do I pull that pack if I use the lamppost out of curiosity? That pack roams farther than it used to now. You got it already, Bamo? Congratulations. Isn't that like a huge tip? Isn't that so much better? Oh, that's not on me. Is it on me? I thought it was on the DK there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead. This boss is still, I think, going to be the hard part of this key. My healer's definitely getting hit by this. I'm alive, though. This boss will still be the thing that wipes pugs, almost certainly. PTR today? Yeah, for sure. I have not been feeling well, Mer, and I don't think this boss is going to be hard, yeah. They haven't nerfed it. If anything, they buffed it, technically. But this boss was not nerfed. The rest of the dungeon, I will say, does feel significantly better. This boss is going to either kill your tank. So you use the lamppost so you don't get knocked back. Okay, so that Pat, you're going to have to pull this, by the way. You're going to have to pull this. And there's a ritualist here. That's new. Oh, they changed the Pat, too, so they want you to pull this. They have changed this, apparently. We're so dead here. We're, like, so unbelievably dead right now. I don't think we can finish this boss, even. Reset real fast. That's okay, we reset. I guess we have to pull that first. If I use the lamppost, I suppose we have to pull that Pat. Or, we need percentage anyway, so I was thinking about this, though. Drop the tank from DPS just playing that game? Yeah, honestly. No. Tanking is not that cursed, especially this upcoming season. Tanking will be a lot more friendly. Tanking is going to be a lot better this upcoming season. I think tanking is going to be a lot better, actually. So we want to pull this Pat. But probably not that many Dark Casters. If I had to guess, you're still not going to want to pull... Oops. I don't think you're going to want to do this courtyard. So my guess would be, if you're not going to do the courtyard here... By the way, your vids are spot on. Thank you. Thank you. Where would you rank Druid Tank? Okay, after PTR testing, I think I ranked Druid Tank one higher than I had ranked it on a tier list. Mostly because Druid Tank is functionally immortal. But like on a pull like this, if I had an AoE interrupt, it would be so good. Because they buffed all this trash, and I don't think you want to pull this anymore. Especially not with this ritualist dude here. You're definitely going to skip this trash. This is like the hardest pull we've done so far. I think that this is here. What I want to do, though, for sure, especially if Mr. Rift, if you want to come back to tanking, there's going to be a learning curve. Did you play Season 1? Like, did you get to play Arakara or Dawnbreaker in particular? These two dungeons are going to be the thing where people forget not everybody played Season 1. So if you're coming back in Season 3 and everybody already knows how to do these dungeons, it's going to be so hard to get back into them because everybody's going to expect you to, like, know all the intricacies and stuff, which is kind of meh. Mr. Days of Death or some purple and funerals, that AoE. The blasphemies. Tank Season 1. Okay, that's good. It depends on what tank you want to play. To be honest, if you're really looking for just pure raw Q times, yeah? If you're looking for raw Q times, you kind of have to play the meta tank, which is a small problem because we don't know exactly what that's going to be yet. I will say that even if you're playing an off-meta tank, as long as you don't play one of the bad ones, you will be able to have better Q times for sure. I think it depends. Like, don't play Blood DK. Maybe Brewmaster don't play. Depends. What tank do you want to play? I have a feeling that Brewmaster is going to be a lot better next season, but there's still going to be a public perception about it. What's your tier rank of Bear? I had it in high B just because I think that Warrior... I think that they're going to buff Monk to the point where Monk is slightly better than Bear. But after testing it, Dal, like, they've clearly had a philosophy that they want this next season. They've nerfed so many of the tank hits that I think tanking's just going to be a lot more friendly, which is good. It should be. It should be way more friendly, by the way. Like, that's a good thing that tanking should be easier next season. Because I was worried. Oh, it does go on me now. There's the potential for me to get that now. Interesting. So basically though, I think that warrior is imagining they nerf VDH. Yeah, let's imagine they nerf VDH. That's like we have to make that assumption. I think warrior is in the best spot because these dungeons, warrior's not going to die. You don't need spell block anymore. Like I was a little worried about this dungeon in particular. This is the one I was worried about for warrior. I was like, man, if I play my warrior in a high level Dawnbreaker. I was also worried about bear. Bear's going to be fine in this dungeon now. So basically, the single target for bear, slightly low. I still think that my single target damage is quite low. Might as well come next game. What would they even nerf about VDH? It's a good question. They need to nerf 2 things for VDH, and I think only 2 things. Warrior on first boss Priory, yeah, but I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe in mid-tier keys, not title level keys, okay? Not the title. To be fair, not the title, yeah? Yeah. I think that you might go right in Priory if you can't live the first boss. But also, I don't think... We'll see. We'll see. Like, my Pally... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Basically, though, Bear, I'm going to put it in mid-A tier. I think it's still missing the tiny bit of group utility that people think other tanks have. And it might just be a public perception thing. Do I die to this? Almost. On a higher key level, I still will. We need one more pack down here, I think. Yeah? So, what? That's a commander, dude. You don't want to pull a commander. What's the percentage here? Now, they changed the courtyard area so much. I don't know if this is going to... You need 94... Or you used to need 94%. Is this percentage? Interesting. So I feel like anything... Oh, yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. When we talk about meta, the only reason to have that conversation is for the sake of getting invited to pug keys. And it's public... It's community perception is the only reason to consider meta. Genuinely. And I mean that. Because anything works, 100%. Yeah, Blizzard's trying to get more tanks, but I think they made good changes, except Arakara, maybe. Arakara at the end, it's better than it used to be, but I was unexpected for that. Yeah, even for... I mean, Dal's an example, by the way. Dal plays Guardian Druid, and you're going to get titled this season. You play with a pretty off-meta comp. It just requires a bit more. Like, Dal, yesterday I was healing 19s, yeah? I was offline, I was healing 19s. I think this is enough percentage. Where's the ship? There you go. So, like, I don't know how keen that boy played Pally no matter what. I think there's a lot of value in people who are like, I will only play the thing that I want to play. This guy still does magic damage. These circles are so much nicer. It makes me wonder why they didn't do that sooner. Basically, though, the main thing about Bear is that in tank tuning right now, I don't think Bear will catch a nerf. So it depends on how they want to do it. There are 2 perspectives. Bear or Warrior, both are going to be very good options. Bear is unkillable. Warrior might be slightly better for your team. Basically, the way it's going to work right now is that Bear is functionally immortal. Warrior is very tanky, but not functionally immortal. Prot Pally still unchanged. To be fair, Hanechi... Prot Pally was the dominant tank last season. So imagine if they nerf VDH and it basically gets the Prot Pally treatment. Imagine if they old yeller VDH. Would anybody really be that upset about that? Honestly? Genuinely? Would anybody be that upset if they old yeller VDH? Is that like a... Yeah. Like, I feel like it's deserved. Do you know what I mean? I think we still time this if we don't do this boss wrong. We'll see on PTR. We'll just do it again, though. Hey, Naya. I think basically, yeah. You'd get upset. I would not be upset. I don't like VDH. That's a personal thing, though. I'm not really a VDH enjoyer. It's, you know, actually, I have some issues. No, don't buff VDH. You got to old yeller. You can just kind of soak these as a... You're not supposed to, but... I think in a world where Prot Pally can live, it always trumps VDH. Well, here's the thing. Okay, if they want to nerf VDH, they do 2 things. I think VDH only needs 2 particular nerfs, in my opinion. Number 1, All they need to do, the main thing is Silent Sigil cannot put the spell on cooldown. That's the first and foremost. First and foremost, Silent Sigil does not put the spell on cooldown. Seems like an easy change. Silent Sigil is not that OP. You realize that, right? It's a 2-second silence on effectively a 1-minute cooldown. It's very good, but it's not like the most insane. People think that VDH has some magic utility that other tanks don't have. When a stop goes off on a key, you go, I wish he was VDH. It's like, actually, you probably still have that thing go off if you're VDH. Yeah, it's not even really that good. Can you still go to the platform without dying? Let's find out. Is there still going to be the thing that happens? Yeah, you still get this thing. You can just go straight to platform, though. The thing is that it puts the spell on cooldown, and then you have a Boomy. So VDH plus Boomy equals Sigil, Beam, right? It's not as good as you think it is, hell. It's not, no double Sigil, and the fact that they nerfed it to 2 seconds is kind of, it feels really good. But that's because you play with a Boomy. And imagine you go into Rookery with a VDH but no Boomy. You still have to do the same thing you would do with effectively any other tank. Like if I'm on my bear, I walk into the pole. Whoops, I forgot you have to be out of melee range and charge in. So, yeah. Basically, though, DPS... But VDH can't solo control a pack like they used to. You still have to coordinate with your team. It fills a 3-4 second gap. But guess what my bear can do? My bear can walk in. I can Vortex Typhoon, takes 2 globals, and then I could War Stomp, and then I could In-Cap Roar, and then we can go into kicks. It's effectively the same thing. Not same, close. But Warrior will have Disrupting Shout. Warrior Disrupting Shout will actually be better, I think. Warrior actually has a better AoE kick now. Warrior has a better Silent Sigil. But using your Flying Bear tech more, it's so irrelevant, but it's so rewarding for some unknown reason. It technically doesn't matter, Young Drake, but I love the Flying Bear tech. I know. I don't know why I like it so much. But it is, you're right. It's massively rewarding for some unknown reason. Okay, I want to do this on a much higher key level. I think that much higher key level, I'll have to obviously play this a little different. Ooh, I don't know if we're timing this one either, but that's okay. Mobility is a key factor. Yeah, but Bear has the power of being the most friendly gathering tank. The main thing of why I want Bear to be meta, Meeks had this point. It was actually Meeks, by the way. I want Meeks to have this. Meeks was the very right about this. If Bear is meta, then your pug tanks don't lose aggro and won't die as much because it's not as technical of a tank, and it's not impossible to die on a Bear if you misplay, but it's a better pug tank. 0.5, 0.4, just off. So, like, it's a better pug tank because it's not technical. Do you know how many VDHs literally flop, even though they're very good right now? But most of them just straight up flop in keys. Like, in pug keys, VDH is a terror. Like, it's just because if you're not good at it, you are paper. Compared to Bear, which is if you're not good at it, you're not like paper, probably. You'd have to work pretty hard to be paper, I think. Jeez. I don't know if I'm feeling the Resto Druid vibes. I don't know if I really like Resto Druid. I think people are hyped about it for some reason, but I'm not really sure why. He's using both OP healing trinkets. The Disc Priest after my night set was nice having to heal it. It was nice having to heal a tank. My character is bugged. Excuse me? My character is bugged. Oh. Hello? Oh, my... Nope. I can't move. I can't move. Ah. Why is my... Oh. I was trying really... I couldn't move. Squishy on gather, wait, tank here and settle. Yeah, it's like... Each tank has their... I was trying really hard. And don't fall off the ship. Alright, Bear is not immortal, apparently. Alright, so the route here has changed a lot. Yo, listen, what's that battle? Basically, though, Bear next season is going to be very tanky, and I think they'll nerf VDH. Lots of boy bands, drinks, 90s music. Having good evening? Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Hope you had a great day. Thank you. All right, let's go again. I want to do Dawnbreaker again, but with a better route and maybe on 14. And we'll see if we can find anybody for this. Unless anybody else is playing PTR right now. Halls of Atonement with Bear. Oh, do you remember the on-screen celebration? I'm glad you're having a nice evening battle. Yeah. Had a 3.5 blood and 10 Vulture and said he'd leave if I healed or externaled him. I kind of tell my healers that sometimes. But it depends. So, like, one thing I've noticed is that people think bear is super easy, but not everybody knows how to play bear well. Like, the fact that I went to do the stress test, which is not, by the way, I wish they make caster booming waving for Resto Druid more viable. Hey, random, I played it in a key, but it's not as, it does struggle with healing right now. It's not as good next season. I want to do this on 14. Let's see if we can find Locario, a Discipline Priest. We can take kind of whoever. We might, I think 14 will actually be harder, though. Does anybody know how I play as German on US servers? You can just play. You don't, PTR is cross-realm, so you can play EU, NA, doesn't matter. You just get on and play. We'll just start taking people. It always says server not reachable. Ooh, I do not know the answer to that question then. Then I would not be able to answer your question. I've never been to Germany. Let me reset the dungeon just in case people try to zone in and for some reason it does not work. And then we'll go 14 here. 14 will start to be a little bit harder here for sure. Taking a break from training for a week. Yeah. Healed him on the final boss. Hey, he didn't need it. That guy's a good Shadow Priest. We could play with a Shadow Priest. It's times an 18 Echo Dome. Alright, bet. I have 3 cups of coffee to do anything. Just rest then. Yeah, just rest. Just rest. Basically, though, if you want to tank, Bear is still going to be Bear. Bear has a lot of unique benefits. Warrior, I think, is fine, but Warrior, you have to learn how to gather. And actually, gathering on a Warrior is terrible. I did Arakara, and my group was like, yo, tank aggro. And I was like, yo, just wait. Just, like, literally just wait for me to do the first pull. And they were like, tank? Tank? And I was like, guys, I'm a Warrior. Just, like, let me do it. New tier set for Bear is interesting. Easier tank to gather? No. More Druid. 100%. Druid. Druid is the easiest tank to gather, bar none by far. Literally Druid by like 500%. A Mage? Alright, bet. We'll see this comp. We'll have no kick, so I have to be careful about some pulls, though. It's not the Moonfire spam, it's the fact... The main difference is the fact that you can take back shots. It's the back shots. Right. Not everybody's able to do that. What's up, Ghost account? How's it going? Yeah, that's the main reason. Look at this. Pain, look at this. Look how thick this butt is. Look how thick and luscious about this. Right? It's the back shots. You see this? This can absolutely take some back shots. But look at how skinny this is. This is what a VDH looks like. Yeah? You put HP numbers? Yeah, I could probably do that. You don't make the fur too sticky? Is that bear fetish? No, Ghost. I'm just actually talking about why bear is good. What are your favorite druid forms from Mogs? I have it random. Every time I go into bear form, it'll glyph some. I don't be on PTR, but basically I have a glyph that transforms me into a random bear every time. Let me go change that. I can do that. Options, interface, etc. Basically, watch me gather the first pull. The other tanks are going to have to work a lot harder at this compared to what I'll have to do. Alright, it's just good. You just have to accept it. Yeah, pretty much. Bear is actually just good, though. It's always going to be good right now, the way it's set up, unless they nerf it. Which would be pretty wild if they did that. I don't think Bear needs a nerf. I do think some of the other tanks could, though. You want this? I think this should be it, right? Wait, this is raid frames. How do I get the status text? There you go. Numeric value. Boom. Done. Eating a blueberry cheesecake right now? Dude. I still think that the reason I feel bad right now is probably we're going to be meta. Right now, yes. buff bear, and buff mass AoE. So this is a 14. 14 on PTR is actually much harder, yeah? Got to bounce to the gym, stream for... I might be pain. I'm not sure. Today's probably going to be a shorter stream, to be honest, because I am taking care of my mental health and my physical health. Don't nerf the strong tank. That's what I think they should do, Royal. I agree with you. I don't know if they'll do that, but I agree with you 100%. Like, I think that it would be better for the game if they buffed the underperforming tanks rather than nerfing the overperforming tanks. That's what I think they should do as well. And Bear doesn't need survivability buffs. Bear only needs damage buffs. I do think that Bear, to be fair, could use some damage buffs. I almost taunted that farm mob. I think that Bear getting some damage buffs would be pretty helpful. So I'm going to see if I need to hold Incarn most likely for the pull after this. Like I said, I would not mind if they straight old Yeller. If they old... Oh my god, my Arcane Mage. What the hell? I thought... What is this? The hell is this? Wait, what is... How is he doing so much damage? I guess he had double PI. Like, it's like PI, but no Lust. Bro, my Arcane Mage just absolutely destroyed that pack. Arcane has been so hit or miss. I think it's just a high skill cap spec. I don't need Paint Up. I don't need it. I just saved my Incarn because I need to maximize my Incarn uptime here. Better to balance weak stuff. I think it's hard, though. Flex redeem? Bet. You guys think I should keep growing the beard, by the way? Speaking of, like, weird appearance stuff, I've decided to grow a beard, and I'm very uncertain about it. I feel uncertain about the beard right now. It's getting to that point where I actually have it, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to make decisions now. Now I'm at that point where I actually have to make some conscious decisions about this. So Abyssal Howl is no longer kickable, and then I have Bark for this, etc. Would having the beard make you feel good? What beard? It's coming, man. It's coming. The thing is, right, like, I'm just not sure if I want it to be coming or not. Flight Form is a mega nice. It's pretty good, except in this dungeon, it can actually mess you up just a little bit, by the way. Semi-grown up muscle with stomach. So would having one make you feel good? I don't know. Coming normally feels good, yeah. What's up, Mendez? So, like, here, for example, I should have mounted because I'm actually behind. All right. Do you think you still fall through the ship at any point? So far, it hasn't happened. Need to settle into this. No risk of just trying? Yeah, pretty much. There won't be that much of a risk of trying it. I think I forgot to hit my combat log for this, so I'll incap this. If that bolt goes off, you need a defensive here. Otherwise, you will die. So the first boss, yes. Dawnbreaker right now feels definitely nerfed. It's 100% that this dungeon is nerfed 100%, yeah? It's definitely easier. Arakara felt weirdly harder. Like I said, Arakara is the only one, by the way. Search the deep within a beard if you want. I just want a long wizard beard. I'm not going to lie. Do you know what I actually want? I want a wizard beard, dude. I want the one where it's like super long and I could just be like, You say cherry cheesecake? Dude, I love cheesecake so much. But I have been feeling quite ill. I've been nauseous. My stomach has been like hurting a lot. Like I couldn't sleep last night because of pain. Like it was like just stomach pain, right? And I was not feeling so great. And I think it could... I'm going to go with the fact that it's unrelated, but it could be potentially related to the fact that, no, I'm not lactose intolerant. I massively dose myself with cheesecake. Look, Steven, I have a very particular diet because of medical stuff, okay? Bear is pretty tanky right now, Sam. I will say. Bear is... I feel functionally immortal. 14s on the PTR have... maybe like started to scratch, but I mean like this guy is, you know what I mean? Ask them to do something what you want with it, and voila. I would do terrible things with that. Pally forever. Pally could use a survivability increase slightly. But I've played with a bunch of different healers now, and I can confirm that Bear is just functionally immortal right now. And it's not like it does bad damage at the moment. It's not doing particularly bad damage or anything like that. My Arcane Mage, however, probably needs another nerf at this point. I'm a big Paladin lover. I like Paladin stuff. Multiple people want you to divide. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I am stubborn. Okay? So let's see. Bark would be enough to live this. Oh, he got hit by that. It's all good. Frost is still in the dumpster. Hey,
You know the guy, Bronny. There's the guy above you, Sam the Death Knight. He is the #1 rank Frost DK on NA right now. Yeah? Pretty sure that you're ranked #1. Are you? Are you? Do you think Rage is enough to live this with a Disc Priest shield? Because I hit Lunar Beam there, actually. And you're supposed to hold Lunar Beam for this. You're supposed to... Before, it was Rage plus Lunar. Let's see. Let's see, because I might die here. No, not even close, actually. This boss has been nerfed to the extent where you can totally do that. Frost, what do you think? Sam, what do you think about in the world? Oh, you're #1 in the world. Great. Great. What do you think about Frost DK going in? Because I will say that most Frost DKs I have played with on PTR are hitting like wet noodles, man. They're not doing so well in my testing. You would be the only one that has been doing adequate. It doesn't help the fact that he doesn't seem to know the dungeon very well. And he's dying to mechanics, but... What do you think? Frost is Giga. They did a lot of work on it. It got like 3 reworks. It got like literally 3 reworks and stuff. But Unholy, I did a dungeon with Unholy and stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you that Bear is functionally... I've been holding my in card this whole time too. Why would I take damage? Big Bear. I've been trying to tell people... I've been like, that's why I'm saying Bear is like, it might do like my single target damages. I'm not min-max. I held in card for too long there. But like, yeah, I've been trying to tell people Bear is literally, and my Disc Priest is barely shielding me too. You will die if you misplay. I'm not like completely immortal. I'm very tanky. Let's put it that way. I think you could still just finish this and send it. I want to play Rider Frosty K next season. Sam, would you ever play Rider Frosty K, or is it always going to be Exterminates? Like, he paints up me for some reason, and he also gave me a shield, but I don't need it. 10 hours testing the dummies this week, and it's pretty much in the top, to be honest. You think it's good, it's just hard? What changed for the Bear form Season 2? Anything significant? Nah. It's just, it does the same thing, but better. It literally just does the same thing, but better. That's all that Bear is right now. You have more Lunar Beams. Not by much, to be honest. Whoops, I literally just walked into the beam, and I'm fine. How come it's better? The tier set gives you way more Lunar Beam CDR. So you just casually have 10% more uptime on Lunar Beam, and Lunar Beam is a massive cooldown. Like, I don't think people realize how awesome Lunar Beam is sometimes. I'm not tanking this very well because we're not stacked for these circles. Hey, Savina. How's it going? Savina, I did a little whoopsie last week. Can I tell you about my whoopsie? Listen, you gotta understand that I just haven't had... These bolts actually kind of hurt now. I haven't had Cheesecake in a very long time, okay? And, here's the thing, all right? I massively dose myself with Cheesecake because I learned how to make this cheesecake that I can actually eat, yeah? And I made it, but the problem is I made many servings, and it was supposed to last many weeks, but it actually lasted 2 days. And you can see the potential issue here, yeah? You see where that's a problem. My DK literally just went offline. He died twice, and then I went offline. Reset, I guess. So, the problem is that I've been feeling nauseous. My stomach hurts. I haven't been sleeping very well, and I don't feel super great. It may or may not be related to the cheesecake. Now, granted, how sure could we be? Because it also could just be massive coincidence. We just reset real fast. It could just be a massive coincidence. We can't say whether or not they're completely related, but it seems like they might be related. The only thing I know is that I started feeling bad when I ran out of cheesecake. Yeah? And so my thinking is, I need more cheesecake. You see what I mean? I think the problem is actually that I ran out of cheesecake. It's not enough, exactly, because I really only started feeling bad when I had no cheesecake in the fridge. Can't kick because PTR. I still can't kick people very well. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Never mind. I got him. There it is. There we go. Let's do it again. What made the cheesecake recipe? It's a chocolate and Nutella cheesecake, and I have a very particular, like, medical issue with stuff. Are you not American? I am American technically, but not super American, I guess. I've been living in Thailand for over 7 years, so I feel kind of Asian now, to be honest. It's actually a pretty good group. Okay, so basically you're gonna get a lot of Fodom rerollers for Frosty K, but it's actually very good. Gotcha. Understood. Um, a Wu Tank is a ghost? Well, that's because a Wu Tank. All my characters on PTR are named a Wu Tank 1, a Wu Tank 2, a Wu Tank 3, etc., right? They're just, this is how we're named. A Wu. Hi. Hello. Does Beastmaster or Pet still bug in Dawnbreaker? We could take him. Hi. Maybe there's some ingredients that didn't sit well with you. No, I think that I know that I have some digestive distress, basically. And I'm not supposed to be doing random shit with my diet. But at the same time, I'm tempted to do some random shit with my diet sometimes. I'm not supposed to. Bingus. 3K IO Season 2. Who do we want to play with? Who haven't I played with? A Dev Evoker? Why don't we give him a chance? Nope, I missed him. Merc Dragon and Augmentation Evoker. Interesting. Yeah, I just, like, the thing is, right, Savina, show talents. Yeah, what's up? All my talents and stuff are linked in Discord. Also, I should probably clarify for the YouTube folk that I mostly stream on Twitch. I forgot about this. Hold up. Here we go. I want something sweet with too many macros. You got up on the Ninja Creamy craze. No, the thing is, I need more calories. I need more, not less. Right? I mostly stream here if I miss your comment. Boom. Bam. Everything's linked in Discord if you want any of it. Notice the screen is a bit off-centered. Is it on PTR? I changed some stuff. I was recording some stuff yesterday because I was healing some stuff. Is it actually right now? Oh, it is. Hold up. I got this. Here. I think I can fix it on PTR. I might not be able to, though. The map is cut in half. Oh, yeah. It is. Let me see if I can fix it a bit. The problem with PTR is that... Yeah, hold up. No, see how it's going to be lower now? Yeah, it won't work. I actually have to keep it like this. PTR, I guess the game capture is just a little off. I wonder what happened to why this happened to Twitch. Yeah, you're right, actually. So I would have to... How about this? Is that better? Actually, no, it's perfect now, right? Yeah, there you go. How about that? Better? Yep, perfect. Cool. Who should we play with? Blitz Lol. If we're doing 14s, we kind of need people who have at least done the dungeon before. We can wait like a second. The healer seemed okay. Hard to say sometimes. That mage was destroying those packs, though. I'll be better soon. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Thank you for saying hi, Savina. Your Reaper's Arc cannot proc anymore, which should happen very often. Then you RNG. Gotcha. I think that does good. I think, actually, by the way, that's good. Brew Xanathus. I'll be testing only Bear and maybe Prot Pally or Prot Warrior today if I have time. Probably just for stream. Like I said, I have a headache. I slept about 2 hours last night, etc., and stuff. Maybe you want. Oh. I played with a really good Windwalker, and he was still doing bad damage. I played with a guy who had timed like a 20 or like a 19 or something like that, and he was still doing bad damage in a Priory. It was sad. What was this? Not this one here. Might be the first season I play a caster, but your name is Foking. And Ellie Shami. Sure. Although he's pretty squishy. But Ellie Shami, why not? There's that Dev Evoker. Sure. Why not just send a Dev Evoker and see what happens? I'm loving Locke and S-Priest. Did I reset the dungeon? I might have forgotten to. I might have forgotten to reset the dungeon real fast. Reset. Boom. I'm going Brew no matter what. I've fallen in love with them on live already, just gearing up and prepping it. I think Brew will be a very good choice, and I think that if it's for some reason Brew is struggling at anything, I would, if Brew is struggling, they'll just buff it. You don't have to worry. Like, they want Brew to be good next season, clearly. They will straight buff it. Don't worry about it. They will. So you don't have to worry about Brew's, anything. Like, if it's like, I think they'll want it to be at least very good. If not, very, very, very good. They're clearly... So here's the thing with all the nerfs and stuff, and it's very encouraging for me because I play tank. So here's what they're doing, and I'll tell you. They are clearly trying to make tanking more friendly. most of the nerfs to the dungeon are good tank changes. Either routing changes like the floodgate change, where you can just not have to worry about route as much. That's a good change. Or it's an actual... It could be a different change, like the actual tank busters. Like, it's easier to tank, you won't die as much, etc., etc. So, like, I think that there are basically good changes right now to tanking. And it's encouraging. Combat log. There you go. Stacking debuffs are nasty. The Aura, yeah, so Aura got worse. To be fair, Aura just got worse. They straight up made Arakara harder, and I'm not so sure about that one. I was not prepped for it. It did 1 PTR. Yeah. So I did Arakara on 14, and I was playing with Zorthas. It was a good group. I was playing with Zorthas. My healer just couldn't do it. Yeah, and so I was dispelling on cooldown. Basically, Aura, you're going to need 2 to 3 poison dispels. I don't like mandatory dispels. I think that they... Okay, so basically, you know the poisons in the first area garbage? You know the poisons in the first area? You know what I'm talking about? Like, they used to... The crawlers. There are 2 things they made harder about it. Number 1, they technically reduced the damage by 50%. Except now, they cast infinitely way faster, and also... So they cast infinitely. That's one of the problems with it, okay? They also stack. The main issue is that they stack now. So those poisons, they will just casually go to 4 stacks. So you're actually taking 200% more damage without poison dispels. Yeah. So we're going to rotate the bark after, and I'm going to hold my incarn for next pull. Otherwise, I can't live it. This is going to be a squishier comp. So I'm curious to see how the healer actually manages here. My Ellie Shami is... Oh, he's holding Ascendant. He's doing the thing that they used to do on live where he's holding Ascendance. But God, he is doing no damage right now. Brew does have Poison Dispel, though. Yes, you should be using it, basically. I think that the second area of Aura is harder. The first area of Aura is harder. The third area of Aura, it's not harder, but it's just different with the way that those things stack a thing that your healer can dispel. BM cranking. That's actually not cranking at all, folking. This is, I'm telling you right now, this is the opposite of cranking. There are some specs on PTR, like the Mage we were just playing with, did 20 mil. So this is, unfortunately, I would say that none of the specs we're playing with, except for the Ellie, hopefully right here with his Ascendance, should be cranking. But actually, our DPS would be quite low for this run. That's what the whole thing, though. There's going to be so much tuning. You don't want your spec, by the way, so he's dead, because he doesn't press much, I think. I can't tell. Sometimes you can't tell, though, if, like, a bolt went off. I'd have to look at the death log. It's hard. Also, Beastmaster pets used to bug on the ships. So this is an example of a pull where this pull is actually very difficult. And you are seeing that here. I can't... So we can look at HPS and we can see what happened. But basically, this pull is lasting too long. Not necessarily, actually. The healer should have been able to heal that. I think he was just falling behind a little bit. All good. PTR testing is weird because they're going to tune so much. They haven't even tuned so much of what they're still going to do about this. Like, technically, he had scales there. Or also Zephyr works for that. Is this PTR playing live? Yes, you can play. If you want to play PTR, you can just get it. It's not hard to do. Good day, we tried some Prez. Made the choice to finally commit to it. Okay, first of all, I was playing Prez on live yesterday. And I was playing like 19s. And I was able to heal them. But I was working so hard. And my team would like miss a stop or something. And they would just blame me. And then they would stand in a puddle. And I'm not a disc priest. And I felt real bad. I'm not going to lie. I was like, bro, why am I playing Prez right now? Like, I could be making my life so much easier if I just played a disc priest or a Resto Shaman. I could not find invites. And then eventually I actually got to do some Resil 19 keys. And I was like, okay, Resil 19, like these are tough keys. But at the same time, I was like, yeah. They're not... I would say that my HPS was fine, but then we would have somebody... Like, a cast would go off, right? And they would say, oh, I was used to playing with a shaman, unfortunately. Or somebody would stand in a puddle and then be like, healer? And I was like, healer? You got overkilled by 8 million. But basically, the main thing that they were just like... They basically were like, hey, without Resto Shaman stops, we can't do the dungeon. Like, that's actually what it came down to. They were just like, without a Resto Shaman. And it was like a... Yeah, but like... Like, the one thing, we were doing a 19 rookery. I was healing it pitch perfect. Like, we had, I think, 0 deaths, right? We got to the pull before second boss, and then we had somebody die to a circle. It was a 19. They died to an oracle casting on them plus a circle at the same time. Yeah? So they had the circle on top of the AoE, on top of the oracle casting. And they went, Prez just ain't it, man. And I was like, Prez ain't it. I think that you die if I'm an oracle priest. Like, without, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that kills you on 19, even if I was oracle. Maybe. If I'm a Resto Shaman, you definitely die. Like, you're not living that. Like, that's a heavy overlap. And, but I was just like, I got the Prez, like, healer. Like, Prez ate it. And I was like, man. And then I had another one where, like, the same thing, right? Yeah. But it's just like, but, you know. And it's, but I understood because there is a world where if I was playing a different healer, it makes the key easier. And I was like, I'm doing what I can do. I'm doing big damn. Even in the 19 Floodgate, I was bursting, you know, my damage was over 1 million. I think I might have to actually send Incarn here. I don't want to, but I probably should. The ships do hurt tanks still. They're much easier, though. So, like, it's tough to be playing off meta, and I will say that it like limits me a bit. And I think next season, as much as I like Prez, the one thing I will say is, you know, they buffed it, right? Everybody was talking about how they nerfed it. You know, they buffed it. Did you know that? By the way, Lux, did you catch that? There's a stealth buff to Prez. Huge stealth buff. I haven't tried it yet, though. I'll maybe try it later. They could play with DPS better. So basically, though, there are some things where they go, yeah. But I will say it was just like, I was healing. My HPS was like, there was like across the day of playing, because I was offline, there was 1 or 2 HPS deaths. And I think I died like once or twice to a mechanic over like 5 hours of play. Another thing, it was like a 19 top, and we had a hunter in the group. This was hilarious. This one was the best one. There was a 19 Theater of Pain. We had a hunter and a rogue in the group. The rogue, to be fair, doesn't always take Soothe. But we had a hunter. And then I got invited to it. I was like, sure, right? Cool. You can totally play it, though. I'm talking like, Prez is actually super fun. Prez is amazingly fun, and it will be awesome next season. Okay, so this is going to be just Rage here. And we decided we can live with just the Rage. We don't need Rage. It used to be in the previous season, and as this key gets higher, you'll need Rage plus Lunar to live this. I think to make... No, the range has nothing to do with it. Range is actually completely irrelevant on Prez. I genuinely, like, range is not an issue. People harp on that all the time with Prez. Oh, yeah, so what happened in the 19 top, though, is we walked into the first pull, we had 2 Soothes, and the first AoE went off, and I didn't plan to heal it. Like, the first AoE got 3 ticks off, and then we died before the pull even got started. We walked into the boss, the first AoE, the Bloodhorn, got 3 ticks of the AoE off, and then we died, because I didn't plan healing cooldowns on a 19. And I was like, man? I was like, hello? But, like, but then I got, and then they were like, sorry, Prez ain't it. And I was like, Prez ain't it. The thing got 3 ticks off an AoE. We had 2 Soothes. At least one, right? So it's just kind of frustrating sometimes. That, like, your healer, as a healer, you get blamed for everything. No, I mean, like, because if I was, there are some healers that have Thorough-Put all the time, but I'm a Prez, so I didn't plan any healing there. Like, I was like, there's no damage happening. This boss also got harder, but I think it's still doable. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, exactly, Jay. That buff, I don't think people realize how impactful it is at all. So, the healing absorb with Oracle is actually tough. Or people don't know how to play around it, either one. This used to be a problem, actually, when Void Weaver Disc was a thing as well. So he's probably going to die here, potentially. We can check HPS and actually see what's up, but I will say that the damage, like these specs that we're choosing to play with this key, is quite low. It's wild how explosive. Yeah. No more healer affixes to blame. Now they just blame for... Well, Steven, I will say, there are different levels of World of Warcraft. My problem is when toxicity happens at a +2. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's actually my biggest problem, is when toxicity occurs at like a +2 or a +5 or a +10. Currently, those keys are not that bad. Those, you know what I mean? But like, what happens is that the meta comps and the toxicity just go down, 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 down. And then it just gets progressively worse. The one thing that I want to play Prez right now, but I'm going to tank today. I told you about doing the Dark Flame mini boss. Yeah. So that's where it can be tough. And the main thing for me is still, what do you think they need to, I think that Prez, I don't think it needs much of anything. I'm not going to lie. I don't think Prez needs that much. Like, Prez is good. What they need to do to make Prez more meta is nerf Oracle. By the way, that's actually the real answer, is they need to nerf Oracle. That is the actual answer for what they need to do to make Prez more viable. I think his pets are still bugging, potentially. Actually, how did he die? I think it was a healing thing, right? I think that Oracle spoils DPS players. And it's very hard for people when they're so used to Oracle. Like a Theater of Pain, Gore Chop, you don't realize that's not an HPS thing. People don't realize they can dodge and stuff. I think, okay, the one thing they can do for Prez is this, actually. The one thing they can do is this. Change Verdant Embrace. Verdant Embrace should not teleport you to your target. You actually can't Verdant Embrace to people in keys normally. If they change that, it'd be much better. Maybe we do 13 here, potentially. Because when we're testing, right? We're going to have a hard time doing everything. Prez can use an instant heal. I'm telling you, Prez is so good at healing, though. But I'm telling you that Prez is actually so good at instant topping the group. You just have to play it well. Like, I'm telling you that Prez is actually the best pug healer, in my opinion, except for Oracle. Prez is actually the best pug healer. It's just that people don't pre-prep for damage. But if you TA, Reversion, Dream Breath, if you have pre-hots on people and then you have manual echoes, there's a lot of setup. You can out-heal any unexpected damage like this. Yeah, it's just much, much harder. I would say Resto Shaman compares, but it's just this, like, because Resto Shaman, if you don't have a big cooldown and your group takes a bunch of damage, you might not actually be able to top the group instantly. Depends if you've already used your totems or planned. But Prez literally presses one button, as long as you time it right, and your whole group is topped. And then another cast goes off, everybody takes 80% of their health, you just top them again. Again, think about the 5 Paladin pull, you have infinite healing for that. Or triple Candle and Dark Flame, you have infinite healing. But you can bank Life Spark procs or something like that. So what do we want to do? Do we want to go slightly lower Dawnbreaker to test, or should I go over to Warrior now? I think that... So my Druid basically has done everything, though. Keep going. I think I might go over to my Warrior. I might go Warrior and see how that compares in Dawnbreaker. Let's go Warrior real fast. Should I play Warrior or Pally? You guys decide. You guys decide. Warrior or Pally? I'll play either one in Dawnbreaker. Gonna swap. Okay, we have to make a poll, actually, because people will vote. That's fine. Make a poll. Question. Warrior or Pally? Yeah? Here. Warrior or Pally? Warrior? Pally. 2 minutes. Actually, you guys have 1 minute to vote for this. That's it. Good. Actually, you can vote on the Twitch. But people don't play around Prez. I think it doesn't have maybe... It kind of has the same problem as Resto Druid, which is it has a lot of throughput, but it doesn't have shielding. So people don't realize that, if that makes sense. I'd probably do a 12 here. And compare it to how it felt on the Druid. I'll play Warrior or Pally. Those are the two I wanted to test today. They're dead split right now. Both are 4. They're actually completely dead split at the moment. All right. Ooh. Salty. Ugh. Dude, all I want is cheesecake, and I'm having such a problem, man. All I want is cheesecake, but it's not the good thing for me. What's up, Redbeard? I just want cheesecake so bad. I just want sugar. I want condensed milk. I want cheese. I think I shouldn't have eaten it. I think the main problem is they're literally dead split. All right, bet I'll choose. Then I'll choose. Then we actually had 5 and 5. All right. So I'll relist. I think I'll go 12 real fast. And we'll go do that. I'll play, I think, Warrior for Dawnbreaker. I want to see how Warrior feels in Dawnbreaker. Pretty sure it'll be easy. But also I want to test the damage. In particular, I want to test the damage for Dawnbreaker. I do think it matters a little bit. Tank damage shouldn't matter, but it does kind of matter at the end of the day. Okay, maybe I should just... I'm, like, hard debating. Do I get ice cream today? Do I give in to the cravings? Do I not? Do I make myself eggs? Like, do I have some tuna? Like, there's a few options I can do here, but... meh. With how you're feeling, no. But what if... Should I just go do this 12? Shadow Priest, Discipline, Elemental, Retribution, Shaman. Should I do a 12 Flood? No, I want to do Dawnbreaker and exactly test the same thing. Dawnbreaker, Mythic plus 12. There you go. For a warrior tank, I feel like there are 2 big builds you can play. You can either still play Last Stand and Thunderlord, or you could choose not to play this and go for slightly more, like, actually in Dawnbreaker, you know what might be good is like something like Hunker Down. As funny as this sounds, like Hunker Down could be really good in this dungeon. And then I think this talent choice, I'm not sure about this one still. And then you want like magic damage reduced instead. You want like this. What's up, Kabizzle? What? Okay, there's no what if. The feelings will crave, and it will come with the regret. But, Tazdingo. Interesting. But it will make me feel better now. Just some mount farming attempts. I wish I liked mount farming. It would actually highlight the game for me a lot. But unfortunately, I don't really like it. This guy's done a 13. All right, fair. We like Resto Druid with a prot warrior. We like a monk with a prot warrior. Monk feels good with warrior. Let's do that. It kind of skews the damage a little bit because I now have 2 group buffs instead of 3. Quickly. Here. So, gross option got a French toast bagel from Costco combo. Steven. So, Thailand is a little different for sure. We don't technically have a Costco. We have macro, which is fine. But the main thing is I have a random, like, genetic conditions that affect my ability to eat food. So, I can't eat fiber. I'm not really allowed to eat fiber. And it's possible that the cheesecake may have still had a little bit too much fiber in it. I thought I'd be fine because it's like cheesecake, but I probably just overdid it. The reality is I overdid it. Basically, though, like, I'm only allergic to gluten, and I can have anything. I just can't eat fiber, which is very limiting, by the way. Like, super limiting. I can have meat, dairy, anything that's not fiber. I can have sugar, condensed milk. Like, it's just no fiber is the only answer for me right now. Should we try a DK? This guy, he's done a 19 Priory, so he'll be technically adequate. Like, he could actually be a good DK. We'll try him. Because we have a lust here. All right, let's go. Let me go grab the key from the city, and then I'm ready to go. Frost is strong at the moment after the latest. So Xanath, Frost is either skill capped. Sam was telling us about it earlier. He was explaining how it's less RNG and stuff, but it's not quite the same. Honey Badger, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hey, gamer. Hello. Honey Badger. Do you actually know? Have you ever met a Honey Badger in real life? Genuinely. Actually. Because they're so cute. They're like this. I have like a passion. You've never. I've seen them before, and they look very cute but highly ferocious. And I would die trying to hug one. I was watching Wallpen. So basically, like, no fiber makes you sense. Makes sense you get sweet. Yeah, basically, right. Basically, though, it's tough, Steven, because I can't. So it's no fruits, no vegetables, no grains. I can have a very. I've learned over the course of life that I can have a very small amount of grains, a little bit per day, right? Like a little bit per day. Also, Lux, thank you for the sub as well. Your cell profile is clean. Thank you. If you want it, it's in Discord. If you want this, but it'll show Omni's cooldown in a second when I get to the dungeon. The Dawnbreaker, Keystone, and let's go. Am I playing which trinkets? I was gonna try Codex on the Warrior. I don't think I like it though. To be fair, I don't think I like Codex on the... I was trying it. I was trying it for dungeon. I wanted to see how much damage it would actually do. I think this trinket is still sim bait, in my opinion. Should we try it in this dungeon? Why not, actually? Like 0.9%? No, it does. It's got to do more than that. It's got to do like 8 to 10% of damage for it to be a worthy tank trinket. But I don't think you're going to play it. Like, it's got to be whatever. From Tazavesh? Yes, correct. Tazavesh is coming back. Tazavesh is officially back, by the way. If you didn't know that. The other one is you could play like a Ticking Sack of Terror. This is actually an okay dungeon as well. And melee attacks. Your melee attacks. This one. Why don't we try this, though? It's not doing that? Great. So we won't play it then. I'm playing this instead. I guess the mastery here is going to be less, but we can try it, I guess. We could try this trinket. I don't mind trying whatever. It's only a 12. Okay, on the way. I guess Tome would be good for Warrior. Tome would probably be actually good for Warrior. I hate playing it, but it's probably going to be better. Have you ran with Mistweavers? No, actually. I don't think so. Did like that's very low. That's not good enough, yeah. I don't think I've had a Mistweaver in PTR just yet. No, actually. Or one last week. Last week I did, but not this week. Not in these dungeons. I've had Resto Shaman, Disc Priest, both versions of Disc Priest. I've had you can find the Discord, by the way, here. Sorry, I forgot to have that up. All builds and UI linked in Disc if you want. Here. I post like overalls and stuff too because I'm trying to keep track and I want to make like a tier list toward the end of PTR where I actually compare everything I've seen. I kind of like, look, listen. Don't judge me for this, but I'm trying to learn how to do content creation, right? I'm not great at it. I'm just doing my best, okay? Like, I'm doing my best, but I'm trying to learn. And, you know, everybody wants to know what's going to be meta and what's going to be good. So I've been considering it, and I was like, I should do content creation. I was like, why not? So I'm going to compare all the stuff on PTR and then make a little tier list of everything that I can actually talk about by the end of PTR. So, yeah. Probably sooner, actually, rather than later. So the thing is, there's still going to be so many changes that it's hard to say right now. There's still going to be, like, I have to wait for one more round of tuning at least. I don't want to make an inaccurate tier list. This keystone is for a different... Oh, I forgot to put Dawnbreaker. Here. Boom. Yeah, like, I want to... Got one thing for you. You have a clear voice, not annoying. Really? Is that a thing? All right, ready, check. Pull 10. Let's go. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the compliment. I've always thought I'm very tone deaf, and I've never liked my voice. Like, one of the problems with my voice has always been, yeah, what was that, Bernard? Bernard's voice is weird. He's got that weird Australian voice. All right, let's see you, Warrior. I need to move my profile a little bit. So we demolish, we put our bleeds up, and then basically we're just smashing everything. So Warrior, I'm assuming, by the way, Warriors, my thinking is that Warrior is going to be pretty immortal, and also do big damn. I'm kind of curious, but in my testing, Warrior is just straight up actually better than other tanks. And they haven't nerfed it yet, except for VDH, which I will not test because they're going to nerf it, by the way. No one ever likes their own voice. Weird Australian. I kind of wish I had an accent sometimes. Let's see how it feels on the ship, because this will actually be where you need to test Warrior. So I go like this. I have to thunderclap things. Otherwise, I will lose aggro. So we can AoE taunt. Big demolish. Bam. So this is where Warrior... I think this is going to be the actual weakest dungeon for Warrior. In my opinion, this is going to be the weakest dungeon for Warrior. There's still bleeds on these ships. There's a lot of bleeds here. And Warrior notoriously is not great at bleeds. It has still a lot of magic tank busters. But I think that the way these are structured are going to be just fine for Warrior. But you can see, like, this bleed is trucking me, and this is only a 12. I'm actually in D stance. I'm not, like, playing poorly here. I'm not dropping anything. But yeah, you will actually need external healing. My bear, to clarify, needs 0 external healing in this entire dungeon. This entire thing. I think I save for the ship now. However, my damage on warrior is significantly higher. Yeah, I will say. My damage on warrior is not even compared. It's going to just be actually much higher, I think. We didn't lust that. Guess we can lust boss. Just get lucky with your... No, I actually am trying a talent this dungeon because I'm curious about it. Oh, my dragon riding is all wrong. Well, that's going to be a rough setup. You can still spell reflect the ship, though, and that'll do big damn. If you can still spell reflect this, that'll be pretty big. Okay, it took me a second to set up there. Boom, boom. I don't know. I think that warrior... I wonder if it'll get nerfed. The biggest question I have about warrior is, will it get nerfed? If it's actually overperforming, is it going to get nerfed? The spell reflection still does gigantic damage on this ship. Kind of a... Like, people don't really realize how good spell reflection is sometimes because people don't often play warrior. Yeah, I don't know. I'm immortal right now. Is the healer playing the OP? He is playing the OP trinket, which gives me a giant absorb, to be fair, but I'm pretty overpowered right now. You can totally go dwarf. Yes, you could go dwarf. I just don't like having to pay for a race change to play a game that I want to play. I'm pretty passionate about the fact that I shouldn't have to pay money to race change for a very small, tiny little power increase. Does Disrupting Shout work on the web mage? It does. That's OP. Wait, does Shout work on the web mage? It almost shouldn't, actually. Oh, I could see myself playing warrior potentially for a season. It's pretty... We'll see how it actually does, and it's kind of hard to say. This is only a 12, and my druid in a 12 was feeling nothing, but I haven't even been hitting my... I've been trying to test to see if I take, like, extra damage on stuff. So we spell reflect this one. Oh, that one got kicked, unfortunately. You know the hardest thing about playing warrior, right? There is a problem with warrior. Can I tell you what the problem with warrior is? Here's the problem with warrior. People will kick on your spell reflect, and it's the saddest thing that has ever existed in the history of World of Warcraft. Hey, Paravel. How you doing? It's the saddest thing about warrior. Are you clicking your buttons? Yeah, on PTR, my UI is not exactly set up, so I'm full clicking my buttons. Don't judge. And in your... Yeah, basically, though, because I only look at how the character looks, I kind of wish that I did that. I'm not going to lie. I sort of wish that I cared only about that as well. So I casually took that beam, but I had DR up, and I was fine. Even if you... So, can you spell reflect... You can spell reflect this boss. You can spell reflect the Shadow Bolt on this boss. And that does more damage now. So warrior basically got buffed in Dawnbreaker by 100%. Because this Shadow Bolt, as long as people don't kick, don't kick. Don't kick it. You can spell reflect it. And it does... You're a click-it-in? Dude, I also click, by the way. Oh, playing Holy Priest with that, though, must be a little rough. Aw, warrior's so tanky. I'm in the wrong spot, though. I was distracted by my spell reflect. Come here. I hate this boss sometimes. You have to move very well on this boss. Otherwise, that'll happen. So I'm going to lose a lot of damage there. Yeah, I actually like clicking. I've always clicked, and I don't know. It's just something I've kind of always done, right? And when I try to change it, I play worse. Hey, well, your videos are great. Thank you, Sven. Paravel, I started dual streaming to YouTube, and sometimes I miss the comments on YouTube. Because the Twitch is on my main monitor, right? The Twitch is on my, like, main monitor, but the YouTube is on the right monitor. So if I ever miss your YouTube comment, by the way, like, come to Twitch real fast. Not on your H-Priest, just your click-a-din. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, you don't even need to shield wall that. Actually, just a max ignore pain is fine. I don't know. I think Warrior is more... I think Warrior is actually, like, kind of stealthy OP. Oh, stop kicking my spell reflex. It does so much damage if I can get the spell reflect off. It does so much damage. Give me my spell reflex. The only problem... Okay, 2 problems with Warrior. 1 is I'm going to die. 2 is I'm going to 100%. In the season, I'm dying to demolish 100% of the time. They're broken? Yeah. You'll suffer short term, but gain long term. Then we'll stay on the path of fueled by violence. I think they'll nerf it. The question is by how much. My spell reflect. Ugh. I'm in despair. I'm in despair. Oh, that's a beam. Okay, I'll just do this. The despair of people kicking on this. Is it because he's in breath and he's trying to gain runic power? Okay, let me spell reflect. Let me spell reflect. No! Warrior can spell reflect the cast. I think they're going to nerf it. The question is if they nerf it by 20%, that means they want Warrior to be very good. And if they nerf it by 50%, they're more interested in Warrior being mid. Basically, Blizzard will tune. Breath doesn't drain runic power anymore. Then why is he kicking? All good. What's up, Squiddy? Dude, somebody told me they wanted to make me squid. I was told recently, they were like, do you like squid? And I was like, like, maybe? I'm not 100% sure how to answer that question. This is going to be a tough gather on Warrior, but let's do it. This pull, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes on Warrior, actually. I'm very curious about this. So I AoE taunt now. I get a bark skin, which is fair, because I gather that pretty poorly. When I actually play Warrior, I'm going to have to remember how to gather like an actual tank player for once. Because I've been playing Druid for a while, and Druid is so cheese on a gather that we'll see. Basically, though, they're probably going to nerf fueled by violence. The question is how much, right? Also, there's a debuff on me on this pull, you know, now, which gives me effectively 100% healing received reduce. So I go like this. I'll proc my cheat death. There's a debuff right now. I have 69% healing received reduce. Nice. Keep doing those YouTube vids. They're good. Thank you. Got featured on Rager and Break the Meta. Hey! Is for old... Oh, no! I read your comment and I was like, that's so cool. And then I read the rest of your comment and I was like, oh no. It's pretty funny. Here, let's pull. I think you still want to pull one of these things into boss. Let's go like to the mini boss here, probably. I need to move my unit frame on the warrior though. Oh no. Since I started streaming, hey Squid, can I ask you a question? When you say the YouTube vids, do you mean like me talking about the changes they're making and how it affects pugs? Or are you talking about like just the runs that I post sometimes? I want to keep making YouTube videos. I've actually been enjoying having the YouTube. I didn't expect to be enjoying it as much, but it's kind of nice because something like yesterday, for example, right? I was having a headache. I wasn't feeling very well. I knew I couldn't stream, but I was like, but I can still make a video about these changes because I think that when I watch other people talk about it, it kind of makes me almost, not sad, just they're missing a lot of how the game is played. Mostly because I don't want to, by the way, but I pug everything. And pugging is not the same. Pugging is simply not the same. It's so different, man. Like, when you pug keys, it is insanely different than what a lot of people go through at the higher levels, in particular. And I think that it's not well adjusted for and received in a lot of ways. Does that make sense? And as an example, because I watched Yoda talk about the changes to Priory. And he was like, and then because I remember I had two people on a YouTube video come and say, and tell me basically, they're like, well, you won't pull the footmen anymore because they're high percentage. And Yoda says you're going to be pulling as many casters because they haven't changed the health percentage issue. It's like, when you pug Priory, you want to pull as many footmen as possible. Is it time efficient? No. But casters kill you. Because in his group, you're like, well, he just, basically he said, you just go, what do you say? He said you play VDH, you sigil, you boomy beam, you coordinate CCs, and then you're good. Though that pack is free. I'm like, dude, in a pug, that pack is not free. That pack is the opposite of free. That pack is actually so toxic because, like, people won't kick at all. You're just doing everything as a tank. You should keep these frontals aiming in the same direction. And so, like, you're trying your best, but in a pug, you have to expect things to not go well, which is a different mentality compared to things going perfect. And I think that that's like it's a completely different way to think about the game, right? Yes, I do. Yep. I was holding a little bit because I'm trying to test some things with Warrior. Not trying to min-max my own damage. I'm just testing to see how tanky I feel on some things. Like, I'm letting my shield drop right now out of curiosity. I'm literally just curious if I'll notice it. Yeah, yeah. Like, right now, I'm not hitting Ignore Pain or this, and I'm just testing how baseline tanky I feel. Is it necessary? No, no, no. Did wonders for the beard. Oh, yeah, Soap is coming, dude. The beard is actually coming right now. I don't know how I feel about it. Do they know we're coming here? I should probably defensive myself then and get settled. Okay, so demolish first. This is actually me min-maxing Warrior. Because this pull can get hard. So I gotta remember that when I'm playing Colossus, it's been a second since I played Warrior. I'll take this frontal to the face, and I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't even notice it. Shockwave this. You want to be revenging instead of... So here, I would probably hold Demolish for a second. That looks like it's on me, actually. Which is interesting that it goes on the tank now. I think you hold Demolish for Avatar always. Maybe not for the Booming Voice, though. I'll have to kind of test how that feels for myself. And then you want to aim the frontal away from the group into one of these corners. And then move. I'll save my shout here for the next pull. Soap. Everywhere you go in Yap in depth of it. Most people don't go for that detail. I'm glad you guys like it, because that's actually just how I lock into keys. Like, I'm so glad you guys like it, because that's literally how I do it, though. How goes the PTR gaming? Pretty good today, so far. I was testing Druid before this. Warrior feels great right now. I mean, Warrior continues to feel amazing. This is a hard-hitting tank pull. Let's see how this feels for Warrior. This is going to be a pull you definitely do for percentage now, but I'm curious to know how it's going to feel. Whoops. That charge is going to kill me sometimes for sure. I don't know if that was a frontal. So they made these circles so much easier to see, right? I kind of wish they did the same for the frontal here. The frontal is a little annoying to see sometimes. But these mobs are kind of free. These big shadows now, I don't know what... They might even buff them because they're actually a little bit too free. See that frontal? It's still kind of hard to tell where it's going. So don't drop shields, keep Ignore Pain up, etc, etc, etc. How's a return from... Actually... So Arakara feels worse. They buffed Arakara randomly instead of nerfing it. Dawnbreaker feels better for sure. And Dawnbreaker feels better in particular. Cool. So you do this pull, and then I'm just confused about where I get the rest of my percentage. I think actually here. Here, I think. I actually think you want to do this pull now. I bet you it's something like this. Well, I messed up. I didn't actually plan this gather. I'm going to proc cheat death here almost certainly then. That's fine. I'll just let my cheat proc. It's fine. I think you want to do this with potentially even that web mage over there. Actually, especially with Warrior. You should just pull the web mage. Why not? Actually, why not though? Yeah, why don't you just pull the web mage and then go over to him and then just kind of group things on the web mage? And especially with like a... Because you just fight this one commander. He has got a bleed, which I might die to actually. I have to be a little careful. I'm going to try this pull. I bet you this pull is actually not... It's actually maybe not even just banned. It's not banned. I think it's a good pull. Kaz going to heart. I like this transmog too. My Warrior has one of my favorite transmogs of all my characters. Like, this is going to be a very hard tank pull, but I think that if you're a tank and live it, you'll probably do it. This is really good percentage, and I'm having a hard time finding exactly where I want percentage now in this dungeon. Because they've changed the courtyard area. Yeah, this is exact percentage here. You totally do this. That pull is actually fine. I think you just do both pulls up here. I bet you that's what you do. I think you just do both pulls up here. And Dragon Roar at the same time. Yeah, I gotta work on my Warrior a little bit. I'm certainly not the best Warrior player. It's been a second since I played it. The last time I actually played Warrior was Dragonflight Season 2 as an ult. I did break the meta with it, and I got to 26s, 25s, I think. 25s. So... The problem here is that you can't really use the courtyard anymore. I wonder if you could demolish this. You can spell reflect each one of these slams, and then you will never die. Especially, I've talented Hunker Down out of curiosity. So here, I would probably save my Thunderous Roar for the AoE ads, especially to get aggro as well. But Disrupting Shout, so here's an example of why Disrupting Shout's going to be absolutely amazing. I can just shout every other set of these ads, I'm pretty sure. And then I just kick everything. Oh, dude. When you have an AoE taunt as a tank, when you have an AoE kick, it is unreasonably good, I will say. Yeah, I think you just actually spell reflect each one with a hunker down, and you will never die to that. You don't even need to overlap there. Potentially on higher keys you would, though. So, like, having Disrupting Shout, so good, though. So good. And Pug, you Sigil and Mastodon at the same time. So, yeah. Basically, I've done that, though. I overlap with VDH. Whoops, I'm sorry. I think that if you're playing Prot Warrior, because you don't want to pull the Courtyard trash, you have a small issue now of, like, where exactly you're finding your percentage in this dungeon. So if I had pressed a little bit more Rage, I would have a Stormbolt 1, Kick 1, etc., etc. Can I demolish the knockback? Wait, Rally Cry? Well, he pressed Fort Brew, but a little bit too late, and I could have pressed Rally Cry. I want to try something. I'm going to try something here. Can I demolish this? Yeah, you won't get knocked back if you're mid-demolish. Okay, that's actually kind of good tech for the future. That's one of the things I like about PTR is that people, like, although it is a, you know, people want to time stuff and you're trying to test things kind of seriously, it's also not that serious, and you can kind of just be like, I wonder if this will work, and then you just do it. That is so much more my preferred way to play the game. Like, you can just actually be like, oh, you know what I mean? Can you meld it? If I meld it and it goes on somebody on my team and everybody dies, I'd feel kind of bad. It's a good question. Because you played Prot Pally for a season, so you don't know if you can meld things, because Prot Pally can't meld. It's a good question, actually. Let me see if I can... I'll try to meld this last one. Yeah? If I get one more, I'll see if I can meld it. Great question. Good question here. Meld? Nope. You cannot meld it. Yep. The Floodgate last boss is an example. You cannot meld it. Good thing to know. And maybe if you time it perfectly, but probably not. It looks like. This route, pulling that extra pack now that they changed it, huge ups. Big, big, big. Yeah, the Thunder Punch on the last boss of Floodgate is something that a lot of people don't know you can meld. Now, granted, you can also just live it as a tank. This guy, by the way, if you didn't know this from Season 1, there's going to be a lot of things. One of the problems with returning Dungeon Soap is there's going to be a steep learning curve for people. Yep. This ad still sucks. They did not nerf him. And if you didn't know this, he doesn't melee. Did you know that his melees don't do auto attack damage? They're pure magic, which is why some tanks get absolutely wrecked. So his melees, by the way, they're not auto attacks. So Warrior, for example, you can shield block for the rest of the ads, but they almost don't matter. Because, like, you just want magic DR when he melees you, especially if you have a thing like this on you. This guy hurts. Yeah, he's very annoying to heal in particular. There are some mobs which, once again, in pugs are just different. This guy in a pug is, like, so rough because it's one of those things that does enough damage where if a DPS is not using defensive, they are going to die. Thank you, Bamo. I hope good luck with all of your mount farming and whatnot. Boom, boom, boom. How is Guardian Druid in Season 3? Okay, Guardian Druid is literally functionally immortal. Every PTR key I have done, I have felt beyond immortal on the Guardian Druid, which is great. So Guardian Druid feels excellent. However, I will say that its Warrior feels better is kind of how I would say it. I would say that Warrior feels better in most situations, but not by much, and I'll probably still play Guardian. I don't know if I would play Warrior if it was actually, quote-unquote, the meta tank. I would definitely have it as an ult because I enjoy Warrior. I think that Warrior and... Did we let 2 bombs go off? Oh, we didn't do the bombs. That also means the boss is... I'm going to rally cry this. Care mechanics. Oh, he might live. He might not. Wait. We didn't do any of the bombs. Bombs. Do bombs. I can't. You're not allowed to do them as a tank. The bombs. The bombs. I probably shouldn't be on stream randomly saying the bombs without context. So we'll save this booming voice for my DPS cooldowns. And then I probably want Avatar here as well. So I just spend a little bit of rage, and then I hit everything. Basically, single target right now, yeah. My warrior is doing 600k more than my druid. Like, significantly more single target damage, unfortunately. And single target damage in keys is oftentimes what matters, more than just AoE damage. So warrior damage is significantly higher. So HK, I will say the Lakara's Teachings reworks, if you actually tried it, because it's not, you just basically get 5% movement speed for 1 talent point, which is not bad, right? Yes. I will say, however, Soap, that I played with a Giga Windwalker who had timed like a 19 Floodgate or something like that. And he was not doing a lot of damage. So I don't know, Windwalker needs a buff or whatever. Yeah. I would say, like, even right now, he's playing Shadowpan. They got nerfed on reset too, didn't they? Okay, so you taunt this, and then you want to immediately charge back when he knocks you back. You probably actually, as a tank player, what you used to do is you had to be behind and then charge back. Otherwise, he might melee somebody. I mean, that should be serviceable enough, of course. Also, Monk is a spec that I just think is so fun to play, and I would want to play it even if it's not technically meta. Just because I like playing it. Like, Monk is just fun. It's just one of those specs that's just literally fun to play. Now, this is only a 12. I will say that my warrior has felt more mortal than my druid. Like, if I misplay on the warrior, I could die, but I'm almost... It's, like, very hard to die on druid. Maybe it's because I'm more familiar with druid. Like, obviously, I'm not playing warrior to the fullest degree that I could be playing it. That probably has a lot to do with it. Like, almost certainly, right? Like, if I played warrior even better, I would be more tanky. I'm probably missing shield slams. I'm probably hitting thunderclap when I'm not supposed to, etc., etc. You're only supposed to hit thunderclap, I'm pretty sure, to reapply rend and make sure rend is on the target at all times. When they nerf warrior, I think that basically meta will be decided based on how they nerf warrior. I still think so. They're going to nerf fueled by violence for sure, but how much? 20% is fine. 50% is like an actual nerf to it. I don't know exactly how much they're going to nerf it by. You know this boss, if you have numbers enabled on your nameplate, you can't see if he's going to die. I don't know when he's dead. As funny as it sounds. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. Almost double time. GG's. Granted, I had a monk buff there, and I did have a druid buff, although druid buff's to be expected. The monk buff, however... Yeah, he wasn't healing me at all, by the way. That healer didn't touch me, though. They've got to nerf VDH. There's no way they don't nerf VDH. There's no way. Healing done. I am his third heal target. He barely healed me. GG's. Yo, why does my camera bug every time? My camera actually bugs. This happened to me last time, too. Here. My camera, I can't move. I have to intervene toward this guy so I can maybe... How do I... There we go. Got it. Easy. But it's just Season 2 pre-patch stuff. Reload resets it. It's okay. It has to be reworked, and it's already too late. Okay, hear me out. There is only one way that VDH does not get nerfed. If VDH does not get nerfed, it is only... Yeah. It's only, by the way, if there's a new Demon Hunter spec coming out. That'd be the only way. If there's a Demon Hunter spec coming out, that's the only way, by the way. That's like the only thing I can imagine. If there's a new Demon Hunter spec, I can see them not nerfing VDH because they want people to have a gear Demon Hunter, right? That's the only thing I can think of. They're the only way. Otherwise, like, everybody's gonna riot. That's, you got to imagine, right? If they don't nerf VDH before season comes out, you know, it's not about the Silent Sigil. Disrupting Shout's better than Silent Sigil. This is better. Like, a warrior has a better thing. Do you know what I mean? All right, maybe I test prot pally here real fast. Okay, camera's fixed. I'ma do this again on prot pally. I think I test prot pally though. 1 minute 30, but it's like 6 seconds though. 6 seconds compared to 2, and like it's what talents you want. I was trying this. I was trying Hunker Down in this key because actually there's a lot of really good uses for it. I was trying something like this. I wanted to try the Whirling Blade. I don't know if you play this. It's kind of okay. Why is VDH meta all the time? Casters. Mostly for casters. It fits, and also VDH and Boomy work in particular well together. Right? VDH and Boomy work well together. You gotta realize that. Okay, I wanted to see how my Ticking Sack of Terror did. Not enough for a Mastery Trinket. Honestly, not enough for a Mastery Trinket here. Prot Warrior is the best versus casters. No, I meant for the group buff. For Chaos Brand, because it gives 3%. I mean, I think that if they want to nerf VDH, they mess with Silent Sigil a little bit. Yeah, like I think Prot Warrior is good too, and it should be in contention. I just think VDH, maybe what they do is they give it the old Prot Pally treatment, right? I think they give it the old Yeller treatment. They take VDH out back and they just say, hey, parry chance reduced. But you give them half as much parry. You give them half as much parry and slightly more cooldown on a few things, and boom, they're in a good spot. Massively, only a bear could tank, then casters would rather have the bear over Demon Hunter. Bear is so tanky. The thing is, I genuinely think bear is tankier than VDH. I genuinely, like, bear is straight up tankier than VDH. It's very good. In terms of pure tankiness. Even on live right now, I borderline think there are some things VDH is better for and some things bear is better for. Okay, so warrior test, pretty decent, yeah. I didn't min-max that hard, but I'll still put this here. I'll screenshot this and I'll put it in the Discord. Warrior is still feeling pretty immortal right now, but to be fair, it was only a 12. Pictures, screenshots, etc. All right. Warrior feeling. Okay, go. Could do more damage if I'm min-maxed. 12 done. PTR. Hit like a truck on PTR for some reason. I did it on 14 already. Part of his tanks is his damage. I went in Priory 12 on PTR and VDH and Prot Warrior. The difference was night and day. Prot Warrior is just very good at that. I did Priory on 14 on my Druid, and I was like immortal. When I did Priory 14 on PTR already on the Druid. I tested like a new route with it too, and it was fine. But again, my Druid, I told my healer, I literally told my Shaman in that 14 Priory, I was like, you don't have to put Earth Shield on me. Like, that's how immortal Druid was. And I did about 4 million overall, just to clarify in Priory. I feel like my Druid damage was good in that key. Druid is a problem of, okay, you want VDH buff, but Havoc is normally not good. So you have to play VDH to get it, the Demon Hunter buff. Druid has a problem where if Boomy is good or Resto Druid is good or Feral is good, then you don't want to play Guardian. Because tanks normally fill the buff that you need, right? Exactly. So I think that 4 mil is pretty decent, considering it was just a 14. Everything is linked in the Discord and stuff. All right, let's try Prot Pally, though, in that same Dawnbreaker we just played. One second, Major, I feel like my self-heal is very low. How do I stay alive? Okay. There are a few things. The biggest thing, if you want to learn how to stay alive I made a video where I soloed the first poll on... Just keep in mind that everybody... So, like, Kira made a video where he stress-tested the tanks, right, Vlad? Did you watch that video? He stress-tested the tanks in Ecodome. The first poll on 15. You remember that? Okay. So, I did that. I was curious. And I went in and I stress-tested them. There are some tanks that people are good at and some tanks that they're not preferable on. Both Kira and Yoda, who are currently the two people making most of the PTR tank content, they don't like Bear. Yoda played some weird talents on Bear that made it much harder to do that first pull. Like, he played some weird talents. He has notoriously... He doesn't like Bear. He's openly said that. Same with Kira. I went in, and on the very first attempt I ever did, I fully soloed that pull, and I didn't die. I actually soloed it to the point where I just was like, yeah. Now, I am not a better tank than him. Not by a long shot. Don't misinterpret my words here. I'm just saying that there is actually some min-maxing with Bear. And Honey Badger, you ask a good question. But not... People sometimes think Bear is so easy that they don't min-max it, and then guess what? They die, right? And then they're like, well, Bear needs buffs. It's like, actually, Bear was fully immortal on that first pull. It was the very first attempt that I did. And I did the same pull as Kira. Yoda pulled an extra pack in it. I did the same pull as Kira, and I just went in, and I was like, easy. Maybe not like super easy, but I did it anyways. It's like an ungodly amount. Yeah. Just the tuning of the... Exactly. The problem with Bear is that sometimes if, people normally... The other Druid specs tend to be very good, and so it's kind of hard to fit in, and you don't want to play 2 Druids. You could, but it's not ideal. All right, let's play Prot Pally. I want to go Lightsmith for this. We could play Templar out of curiosity, but let's go Lightsmith, Crit Wings, and for this key, Spell Warding used to be broken here. It probably still is, kind of, but let's just play Uthers or this. Let's play Uthers. How do you determine stat prio and trinkets on tanks when playing DPS simming? Okay, so it's technically up to you. I would say don't sim as a tank. Honestly, stat prio is you can ask. You could be like, yo, when I play Bear, what's my stat prio? But the truth is that some tanks have very strict stat prios. Most tanks don't. The truth is, like, Bear, the answer for Bear is you have haste. Make sure you have enough haste, and then you could literally do whatever you want. Like, you could be haste mastery, it's fine. You could be haste verse, it's fine. You could play haste crit, it's fine. Most tanks are like that. There are some tanks like Prot Pally, which have more interactions with stats, and VDH, which has, like, VDH wants X amount here or whatever. Most of the time, those stat prio doesn't matter that much. Trinkets, on the other hand, are pretty important. I've been testing a few, and trinkets can make a pretty big difference in keys, to be fair. I think trinkets could actually make a pretty big difference. Little haste verse pieces aside from... Yeah, basically. But, like, you could play it with any stats. Like, it's fine. I promise you, at any point, you could take 10% of any stat that I have and put it anywhere else, and I would be able to do the same level key. It wouldn't affect it. I would be able... So if you want... I could play... You could say 10% of your haste, put it into mastery. I'd be like, okay. You could say, okay, now take 10% of your haste and put it into crit. I'd be like, okay. I would be able to do the same level key. It wouldn't matter on Bear. As long as I have enough haste to make sure I'm getting my CDR and not missing things, then I'm fine. Prot Pally, on the other hand, you need a certain level of mastery. In particular, this dungeon is where spell block... You can't miss a spell block here. You would die. RR13 with Petco yesterday. Wait, Vlad, was I in that key with you? I did 14 with him yesterday. Almost no rage in Norm panels, also close to overcapping. Yeah, old left Zug route, and that's without Ceaseless Ire and bad secondaries. Yeah, I'm not playing any of the... I'm not playing the raid trinkets. If it's not testable on PTR. But I got no hope for DK, though. DK is in a tough spot without a bomb limb. It just doesn't... Why would you play DK? It would have to do significantly more... It's like the Prez situation of just... It doesn't provide a necessary group buff. So, if you're playing DK, you're like, why? It would have to do so much more damage than any other tank, and that's unreasonable to assume that it would. That's the problem with it. It would actually have to do a lot of damage, right? Like, way more damage than other things. Oh, Petco just logged on. I want to see the Prot Pally. I'm kind of curious. We could take whoever. Need a Lust, I think. We could play an Arcane Mage. DK's in the dumpster. Yeah. The reason I see some people running the Seafoam Trinket would crit... No, so Seafoam Trinket, because again, there is no bad stat, Steven. Really, if you're coming back to the game now, stats are a little different for tanks. There's no bad stat. You just want the most amount of stats. So, like, if you could have 2,000 haste versus 3,000 crit, 3,000 crit's better. Yeah? Like, literally, if you could have the difference of 2,000 crit... Sorry, 3,000 crit versus 2,000 haste, you're like, well, haste is a better stat. You want the crit. Because more is better. Item level is basically the most important thing. And for trinkets right now, this ends up giving you just straight up more stats. That's the only difference. You just end up getting more stats throughout a dungeon. I've played with a mage before. We do need a Lust. I could play with a hunter, I suppose. You could play Havoc. Sure. You want to play Havoc? I'll have a Giga buffed comp then. If you play Havoc, then I'll have Havoc and Warrior. Only target cap thing hurt it much. Oh, I think Frost is so good right now that maybe they play Frost anyways. Sure, Vlad, come on. It's just a 12. I'm curious to know how Prot Pally will feel here. I bet you Prot Pally feels pretty good in this dungeon. What trinkets do I want to test, though? What do you think would be better for a 3k player? Going bear, stay boom... bear. Bear. I think bear, if you want to get 3k, bear is a fantastic tank for that option. I won't play a raid trinket. I don't like testing with raid trinkets. Because, like, you can be like, man, this raid trinket is so good, and then never get it in the season. Do you know what I mean? There's actually a world you could just never get a raid trinket. It's sad, but it's true. So I don't like testing with them because keys are farmable and you can technically get your key trinket, but I don't like testing with raid trinkets. Tank is the best option, Tuco. Will all farm Sackbrood? I don't know if Sackbrood will necessarily be that good. How late do they add the coins for buying the raid gear? If they do dinars again, which we don't know if they will. What's up, Jan? Wait, we don't know if they will, actually. Have you ever had, like, a really, really, really good jam before? I'm talking, like, some really just, like, the most amazing jam you've ever had in your life. That's what I'm talking about. Let's play Tome for this with Pally. I think Pally and crit with Tome is good. So, will they add dinars again? We just bullied them into it. Okay, but it's not a bad thing for the game. Like, I'm glad they put it in here, right? This guy's testing. We can take a Warlock. Actually, we need a Lust, right? Because you're coming on Havoc. We can wait for a second, or I'll just take this Mage and you play Havoc. So I think I just want way more crit on my Pally, but I can't get it with PTR gear. Because I don't have the right... I don't have the right things here. Adding more keys to guarantee gear when I stop playing ago. So... we played with him earlier. He was fine. But we have it coming. More ways to guarantee gear. Gear is so much better than Shadowlands. It's unbelievable. Gear is so much better right now than Shadowlands. The crest system for gear, I don't think we're all kind of, by the way, we're all giga capped. The fact that gear is so much better than it used to be. Don't even, it's so much better. It's not even close. Are you kidding me? We forget, man. Like, there was no crest system before. So, remember? There was no crest system before in Shadowlands. Gear is significantly better right now. I think that actually, like, you can not raid next. I was thinking about this, and I was like, man, do I have to join a raid team? I don't like raiding. I'm just a Mythic Pluser. I just want to spend all my time in keys. I was like, do I have to join a raid team? I hope not. But if I have to, because, like, what if there's like, sometimes there's just raid trinkets, like the Ire one, which is so unnecessarily OP. But you were capped because it used to be much harder to get max item level. Basically, raiders always had more item level than you. And right now with crafting, because you can craft now as well, you know, as Feral. Well, the problem is, right, I just don't like raiding. I could find a raid team. I have good logs. I'm not bad at it. I'm not exactly the best raider either. I'm better at keys. But it's just, sometimes I don't want to, you know, Steven, like if I'm playing the game, I don't want to play in a way that's not fun for me. That kind of defeats the purpose of playing the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to play in a way that's giga fun. Okay, so basically, though, my stats are all wrong here because I have PvP stuff on. I wish I had, like, some different rings. My stats are all wrong as Pally. My stats were kind of wrong as Warrior 2, to be fair. Do these things scale? Because the crit haste is, like, more perfect here. Will this scale in a dungeon? I have to check if it'll scale. I remember it not scaling for some reason. That was the problem with it. So when we get into the dungeon, I have to make sure it does scale. Was Legion, Titan Forging was cooked? Yeah. Pushing keys and turned into a job like grind? Yeah. And right now, there's a new system, by the way. It's called the Resilience System for keys. It is great for the vast majority of players, but basically the keys no longer deplete. So fun fact, keys no longer deplete now. And if you time them enough, but only homework keys. So keys are so much more of a grind than they used to be. Now, that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing for almost everyone, but it is kind of tough for pushing keys right now. All right, we need to find a healer. Where be the Resto Druids? So, I don't want so much verse. Like, I wish I could change my stats, but it's not the end of the world here for Pelly. But more crit for the tier set. I think that this tier set gets nerfed. Good morning, Hoobly. I just tested my warrior. Felt amazing. Tested the warrior. Felt really, really good. Did I forget to pin the Discord comment? Oh, I totally did, huh? Here we go. Pin message. Boom. Done. Now it's pinned. Voila. Il done. Rude. Shaman. Great. Done. This is I'm going to do technically a lot of damage here, but group buffs will account for the fact that I do not have the right stats for prot Pelly. Solid. Let's go. I feel about M+ I want to play because I feel like I'm missing out on a fun part of the game. So I feel about M+. But the fear of somebody dying and letting them down and being kicked. Yeah. It's so. The thing is, Corbin, you're supposed to like World of Warcraft. Test to see Havoc Prior on single target DPS versus Arcane Mage. I played with a Havoc in my 14 Priory Vlad, and he was doing big damn. He was good though. Sometimes Havoc is like a bit skill capped. He was very good though. We could do it on a slightly higher key level to be fair if we wanted like a more accurate test. Things will die so fast on a 12. I've had very few. Well, it's okay compared to other games, sure, but the problem is that the toxicity still exists. The toxicity still exists, and I don't have a way to solve it. I wish I did because I have so many random things here, though. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that there was a better answer. It is tough. It's tough to come up with a solution that works for everybody, that both includes the people who are trying to do all key levels, right? Your ignore list is long. There's an add-on, by the way, called Remember Me. Very nice add-on. Only recommend using it for toxic people, but still, I use it for toxic players. But that's just because, again, there are different ways to play World of Warcraft. They're all correct. It doesn't matter. Like, sometimes some people want to sweat. Some people, the only thing they care about is being as competitive as they possibly can be. And you know what? Power to them. And you know what? Good for them. Let's be honest. Good for them. If they want to sweat and the only thing they care about, right? And it's like, great. That's fine. I play the game a certain way. Guess what? There are some people who don't like playing with me. How long have you been on my stream? Out of curiosity, if you're watching right now, if you're here, how long have you known me? Like, how long have you seen me streaming? Because I've been streaming now for just over a year, technically. Just over a year at this point. I'm taking a salt. 1 year as of yesterday. Nice. So you have the longest thing though. 3 months? 3 months or something like that? Okay. You see the way I play the game. Granted, sometimes means that in 3 months, that means you will have seen me at different points. At a few points, I'll have been pushing keys and I'll have failed them. Yeah? Oh, I never got my cloak. Forgot about the cloak. The Reshi fiber. That means in that case, right? So you've seen me in keys where things went well. You've seen me in things where keys went bad. You've seen me trying to push IO. You've seen me in a 10 or a 12 or whatever. You see how I play. You know there's a lot of people who don't like playing with me because of that. I genuinely mean this. There are people who are like, we don't really want to play with Awu right now because he's just too chill. That's okay. I would not play with you. You know what? Fair enough. But that's okay. Like, I don't take offense to that. I have a specific way that I play, which is I just want to have fun. You know, when somebody dies in my key, the main thing I do is laugh. I'm just like, that's funny. If I died in this key, if I like walked off the bridge in Dawnbreaker, I would just like laugh. I would just be like, dude, somebody clip it. That's hilarious. That's how I enjoy the game. That isn't, however, how other people enjoy the game. And there are some people who are like, damn, I can't believe you just messed up like that. They don't want to play with me again. That's fine. Also, remember, I play with very high ping, and that is a significant factor. The fact that I'm always on 250 ping, sometimes I make silly mistakes. There are some people, though, who are like, that's their vibe, and they really appreciate it. Great. And there are other people who don't like that, and that's okay. The key, right, And then I do not play M+. I do play, people may say something, but for some people, this is more than a game. For some people, WoW is much more than a game for some people. For some people, WoW is everything. For some people, this is their sense of personal identity. And that's okay. Like, I'm not going to judge anybody for that. Sometimes life is hard. Sometimes, you know what? Dude, my Pal UI is so cursed here actually right now. Oh, is it because I'm... Yes, Guardian feels giga tanky right now. It's got good utility for the keys. They changed some of the stuff that I was worried about for Guardian. So, I think that Guardian will be in a very good spot, yeah. Okay, prot pally damage still go burr. I think they're nerfing this, though. I do think they're nerfing prot pally. I don't think there's a way they're going to leave this tank like this. First of all, I'm not squishy. I'm just letting myself take extra damage here. Okay? But I'm not squishy. I'm just letting myself take some extra damage so I can save all my buttons for next pull. Cool. See, this is what I mean. Why are some arcane mages doing 20 mil and some arcane mages doing nothing? What's the difference? What's the difference between arcane mages? I can't figure it out. So, like, we had an arcane mage do 25 mil on that pull, and then we had an arcane mage and just go, he did nothing. A skill diff? Is it actually, though? I should have shielded that mage. Surely nobody would be hitting this, like, way before I'm settled, right? Okay, I'll just bubble right away. Okay, I want to hold for my wings here. We're supposed to lust this pull. I have to position correctly. My plater is not on right now, and it is absolutely messing with me. This pull is dying so fast. My wings... I'm not even going to get to do my damage here. One is pressing buttons while the other one is testing the single target. Oh, my damage! I was holding my wings for too long. Actually, this pull, I got to test on a higher key. Okay, so he was saving his cooldowns. Guess what, guys? Don't judge. Don't judge. He was saving his cooldowns for lust. Don't ever judge. This is a classic example of how you can never judge. He's not testing. He was saving his cooldowns for this. He took it personally. That's, you know what? You know what? That's on us. That's on us, okay? It's actually a thing you did in the season as well, is that oftentimes you would save cooldowns for this. It's like a 1 point... Whoa! It's a 1.5. Oh, I'm barely making it. Okay, so I gotta kick this first thing here on prot pally. It's like, it has mini cooldowns every 45, but I don't even think he sent on the first pull. I think he literally held. Okay, my problem with Tome is I don't have the weak aura on here. And, yeah, it's got, like, big cooldowns and small cooldowns. So do I send Toll here without wings? Prot pally feels so good when my cooldowns line up, but this key level is too low. However, I am definitely feeling mortal. I'm testing kind of just like, I'm not playing perfect intentionally. Prot pally does feel squishy. Just comparatively, like my other tanks on 12, my health bar didn't move. My health bar is moving here. Can you play it? Absolutely, but it is feeling a little rough. This pull, I'll do a little bit better damage. Whoa! You have the problem of the fact that my shield couldn't get up with this. I should have actually bubbled right away. That's hilarious. I actually thought I would be fine in wings, but I couldn't get my shield up fast enough. Bro. Can we reset real fast? Oh, you want to get accurate testing? I've actually so tanky on other tanks that I forgot I have to play prot pally. I want to reset real fast. We're still at the start. Bro, there's no way. I'm so immortal on other tanks that I'm not taking it seriously. Can you not click on him because we haven't actually done the thing yet? There's no way. Oh my god. I'm so immortal on other tanks that I actually forgot I can die on prot pally. Bro, it is definitely a skill diff. I mean, I could have hit anything there. Oh, it's this person here. Oh, dude. Sunisi, no, I'm trying to show that prot pally is good. I was actually trying to show that it's good, but like... when but my health doesn't even move on other tanks. I could tell my thing, by the way. No, that's fine, because you just bubble it. I've always done the same thing. It's complicated for the new dungeons. Tazavesh Gambit might be. But Floodgate, no. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, though. For the paper shield, this is also the reason why I like watching. The whole thing with the pre-defensive there, though, is I'm kind of testing. Like, I specifically want to not play perfect because I want to test how it will be in pugs. I think that one of the problems is if you take somebody who's very good at a spec and you give them that spec and have them say, oh, play PTR. The problem is that sometimes you get some weird testing where you're like, this thing is so good if you play it perfectly, but most pugs are not going to be playing perfectly. I'm telling you right now, most pugs are not, though. I normally don't complain. I've been on live doing 17s right now on my prot pally, and I don't feel like it's squishy. Okay, let's try again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, let's go. It's not squishy. I've actually been lulled into a false sense of security, okay? I've simply been lulled into a false sense of security on my paladin. Because I was like, you know, my other tanks are so immortal right now. This is a 12. I don't have to play well at all. Yeah. I will say, like, here I misplayed a little bit by forgetting to hit glory real fast. But if you take a look at my damage on this pull, I will not butcher Paladin. I will play it well this time, okay? I'm actually going to play it super good. I'm going to play Giga Paladin mode. I'm going to be locked in. I'm going to be Season 1 Paladin. Just the OP tank, okay? Yes, the Dam. I'm going to be the OP version of Paladin in this key. So I'm going to go into the next pull without wings. And here we go. I'm going to make sure I shield the right target, although I don't have plater, so it's actually really hard for me to get my shields off perfectly. Cool. I weapon, I shield the right target, I walk left, and then I bubble aggro this right away. So I ignore the first bleed, and also I get threat. But when you bubble aggro, you got to make sure you don't bubble aggro too close to the ship, because if you bubble aggro too close to the ship, then you're actually going to pull that caster in the back, and there will be extra casts on the group, which will oftentimes kill you in this key. My cell profile is a little weird, because I think I was playing Holy right before this, and the problem with playing Holy is the... Oh, hi, cats. How you doing? How you doing? We're locked in. I'm playing the Giga Paladin because I have to lock in now to play this tank on this key level, which is hilarious. I dwarf myself. I still take so much damage because I didn't hit kings. Granted, I could have hit kings there, but I didn't think I would need to. Here we go. 6 hours? Damn. Yeah, no, these nameplates are making it's tough right now. Yeah, 6 hours. It's funny because I remember I'm having, of course. I like your stream. Your stream is awesome. Sometimes I've just been feeling kind of like down. I've been feeling I've been trying my best to take very good care of myself, but it's tough right now, okay? It's just a little tough at the moment. There's a lot of things happening in life where I'm just feeling a little down and I'm letting myself feel sad, etc., because that's important sometimes. So, for example, if these web bolts go off, I might die, which is hilarious. So on the next pull, I gotta walk in with... You normally stream for 3-4 hours. I can't believe still in January that I was casually doing like 14-hour streams. But that's when I really needed to be distracted. Look at the damage on this pull, by the way. Can you make Paladin work? Yeah, but look at the DPS. With respect, check DPS on that pull. Look at the meters. Look at the meters. Just do me a favor real quick. Look at the DPS meters to the right-hand side of my screen. So can you make it work? Yes. If you can make it work, but it's so paper that I don't think so. The second you get to any actual reasonable key level, you're going to struggle for sure. Like, this is just absolutely clapping me for no good reason, by the way. For literally no reason. Like, I'm going to bubble now, so I get rid of this bleed and stuff, though. How are you doing this as a key? PTR is a thing. So, PTR is a wonderful thing. Very fun to play PTR. You can just gear any character, decide what trinkets you want, and just have them. I think PTR is my most fun, by the way. Like, I think PTR is my most fun game experience. The problem is that I can't do damage if we kill the pack this fast. We killed the pack so fast that I can't actually do damage. I still have my wings up for 10 seconds. I got 10 seconds of wings left. I could dwarf this bleed off. Dude, that does so much damage for no reason. My other tanks, I don't even notice it. Can you change one of the to dynamic overall? I can put this at overall regular. But my details is kind of bugged right now, so hold up. Hold up. I'm trolling the key. And my details is bugged at the moment, which as you can see, it's giving me this. It's giving me this here. Here. I'm trying so hard, actually. I'm just swapping between things now. Hold up. Okay, window. How about just give a new window here? Window control. What is this? I can't even know. The whole point is to test. I gotta see my overall. Actually, though, the Lua arrow. Here, reload UI. Oh, if I reload, I won't get the... Oh, it'll reload my details too, won't it? This is highly unfortunate. This is highly unfortunate. If I reload, my details will also reset, correct? Oh, man. Dude, the error. All right. I'm going to have... Are you recording this, by the way? Do you have details on? Okay, you're going to have to screenshot the details for me after this, okay? You're going to have to do it for me. Yeah, what about my big first pull? So you just spell block this, and these types of things for prot pally are easy. All right, so here's the thing. I'm going to need... my Havoc is on stream. So the Havoc, maybe you can record overall for me. And you're just going to have to let us know how it goes. The single target for Lightsmith, by the way, is not the reason you play it. Let me tell you this right now. The single target DPS for Lightsmith is not quite the reason you play it. All right? Oops. Collapsing Knight got trivialized? No. This boss got buffed, actually. It's just a 12, and it's not that bad. I think it's like 0.5 seconds more that you get on this. You mean that? The fact that you have like 0.5 seconds more to move? Okay, IB res, hold up. Okay, my cell profile, everything's wrong here. That's okay. So just Ardent plus this, and I'm fine. Everything got messed up. I can't B-res because I don't have... Oh, no! God damn it. I'm trying to get this. It's R. Why is it R? Why is it R? What is this? It's my holy... why is this? There you go. That's my actual cell profile. Unfortunate. All right, reset again. Unfortunate. My pally is so not set up right now. Okay, I need to get my details working, and then we just reset. No. I won't do this dungeon because I only care about getting an actual log for this. What's going on? What's up? What are the other dungeons like? They're fine. We have to reset. I only want an accurate log of this. No, it's not a one-button rotation thing. It's the fact that I was playing Holy before this, and I simply had a different cell profile, which did not change. And also, I need to fix my details and stuff. How do I fix this, though? What is actually the bug that's happening with details? Okay. Interface add-on details frames window. Divide by 0. How do I stop this from happening? Does anybody know how I can actually get this to not do this? Hold up. Just disable bug sack auto pop-up. Bet. All right, we can do that. Reset all instances. By the way, dude, just to let you know, my warrior and my druid, I could do this key with my eyes closed. To clarify. Mine bug too. Okay. The fact that I have to actually work at a 12 is ridiculous for a pally right now. What am I doing right now? There you go. I have to disable bug sack. What's up, Frank? No, a noob should be fine, Vlad. But you just basically spell reflect each one. It's a PTR thing, not bug sack. I thought I had already disabled it, yeah. How? What is doing it, though? I got one shot with spell reflect, then a shot in 14. It shouldn't be. Do you miss spell block on Prot Warrior? No, I don't think so. Good night, Awu. Thank you, cats. Thanks. I hope you have a good night as well. Enjoy. Good job on your long stream, by the way. Okay. I actually... Oh, there it is. Okay. I finally got it. There we go. Okay. Overall, right here, boom. Okay. You shouldn't... There's no way. On Warrior? Did you talent Hunker Down? Did you talent Hunker Down by chance? I had Hunker Down in the 12 that I did, but I was like... But I literally, by the way, like... I mean, I was taking like 30% of my health tops. I was playing with a Resto Druid too. I did not have a big shaman. A Windwalker monk. Oh, this one's good. He's a good one. He's from a long time ago. Hey, you wanted to see a monk, right? I did not press it. That's the reason. For warrior tank busters, ignore. You got to have a max ignore pain. That's the reason. That's 100% the reason. Max ignore pain. Shadow Priest bet. All right, let's go. Put this like over here. I can absolutely check what he's running, of course. Of course I can do that. Let me turn on my AC one lower and then go from there. You know, my stomach's been so messed up from all the cheesecake that I ate that the problem that I'm having right now is the only thing I'm going to eat today is probably like coffee, which doesn't seem like a very good idea, but trust me, it's a good idea. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Let's put the key back and we'll get this right. Now we have everything set up. We couldn't be more set up than this, except for the fact that my action bars are wrong. If my action bars, ideally, my action bars are up here. Because I don't like the fact that my action bars are all the way down here for prot pally. It feels weird. Okay. You know what? I'm playing with a ring that is currently not scaling in this dungeon. Pretty sure that this ring is not scaling right now. Let me go back to the other ring. I think that that actually also is something. We can play any ring that isn't this one. What's the other one I'm playing? It's like the other PvP ring. It looks like... this one? Yeah, that one. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. For even more damage, we can play this a little bit. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Pull in 5 seconds. Great. You ready? Set. Go. Lightsmith prop pally testing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Ignore everything that happened before. This right here, this is, by the way, this is the actual prop pally test. My other tanks could sleep through this key. I played my Druid, my Warrior. This is a 12. It should not hit that hard at all. Technically speaking, this key should do basically no damage to me. So this one, we're going to see. We're going to see what my damage looks like, right? I do have a Havoc. I got some group buffs for myself. So we're going to see. We're going to see what this actually looks like on prot pally, okay? First of all, this pull, obviously, I'm going to be super tanky because I'm in wings and cooldowns and stuff. We did let that explode, which is funny, but it's okay because it is a pretty... On PTR, a 12 is pretty chill, yeah? A 12 is, like, pretty chill for PTR right now. So we got, like, almost 10 mil there, but it actually died so fast that I still had wings up. I didn't quite get to use all my cooldowns, which means, by the way... I'm going to struggle a little bit on this next pull, but no problem. So we're going to play it right. We're going to shield this guy. We're going to go left like this so we don't take the first hit. And then right on the first bleed, we're going to bubble. But if you don't bubble too close to the ship, and the reason you don't bubble too close to the ship is because you will aggro those guys back there. There is going to be a massive learning curve for anybody who didn't actually play the previous seasons. It's going to be so hard, actually. Like, I don't think people realize how tough it's going to be for the fact that if you didn't play the earlier seasons... Like, if you didn't play Season 1, you didn't tank this. This dungeon in particular is very unintuitive to tank. So we Ardent this next bleed here. Ardent was a second early. And we don't have a lot of cooldowns. I'm going to probably... Oh, I guess I have to send wings here. So I'm going to have to send wings here because this pull's still kind of alive. And I didn't group on the Ritualist that well. So you can see, I mean, this bleed is just... It just does so much damage to prot pally. I should not have wings. I'm going to lose so much damage. Look, my wings is still up right now, and it won't even be up for next pull. I should have held wings. Unfortunate circumstances there, for sure. They fixed the falling through boats. We can try. I mean, we can, like, see if we can actually intentionally fall through the boat. I haven't fallen through the boat yet on any of my tanks thus far. I don't know why my Shadow Priest is taking damage. But again, my prot pally Forget about my Shadow Priest. My Prot Pally is taking damage, and I'm actually stopping all these casts. So I don't know why my Prot Pally is taking so much damage, even though I'm playing it fairly well right now. I'm playing Bastion. I'm even playing Bastion because I just want a little bit of extra damage. I figure if you're playing Prot Pally, you're playing for damage. The problem is that even if I do big damn this pull, even if I actually do big damn, and I do in this key, I do like more damage than any other tank. The problem is I don't have a group buff, so I'm doing less damage. Like tanks and DPS don't scale the same way, so I don't provide the Druid buff or the Warrior buff or the Demon. Like I don't provide anything. So I kind of need to be doing like Prot Pally's like Blood DK right now. It kind of needs to be. You have a lot more utility. It's actually better than Blood DK for sure. So this pull, for example, you walk in, you kings immediately. Now I have cooldowns here, so let's do big damn. Let's do big damn here. Blessed Hammer, Blessed Hammer, Blessed Hammer. I shouldn't need anything during this first bleed. And then, yep, just Blessed Hammer, Judgment. Blessed Hammer, Judgment. Blessed Hammer, Judgment. Blessed Hammer, Judgment. I don't mind the playstyle of Prot Pally, and like I said, I am doing a lot of damage. So let's bubble now. It should be up by the time the next bleed actually comes out. I think I didn't time it too early. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, see how I timed it perfectly so the bubble expired right when that bleed was coming, so I didn't take it? This is like old Season 1 knowledge. But it's, again, like the route, also the route you take in this dungeon is different. They changed some things in the second area. I don't know. I think that actually you're going to have a rude awakening if you... People who didn't play Arakara and people who didn't play whatever else, you know what I mean? I think they're going to have a hard time. My healer, by the way, says that he's not healing me, which is a more accurate test, than I'm okay with that. I don't want my healer, like, I want to have an actual test. Like, I'm not trying to prove Prot Pally is very good or very bad. I just kind of want, like, an accurate test. My healer did just say that his UI is so messed up that he can't click, he can't, like, do much right now. So, that's actually pretty interesting. That maybe means I'm fighting for myself a bit more, and I'm okay with that. All right, so we have Hammer up now. Gotta get the boss out, move him, keep him in the middle of the room for tanking. I don't mind, like, this is, so we've tanked this now on all these different tanks. I will say that my Prot Pally, I'm doing big damn. Like, the damage is there, right? So Spell Block is actually enough with a Holy Bulwark and Moment of Glory shield. But even then, I still took a fair bit of damage. My stats are not min-maxed whatsoever on Prot Pally. I have, like, I would change about 15,000 of my secondary stats, which is not a big deal, but it is enough. My other problem about my UI is I don't have a plater set up. And the other thing is, when is this boss reaching 50%? Because I can't see if I have to defensive this or not. Looks like I did. Okay, good. So, single target here, being at 1.8, not bad. Not bad. I'll take 1.8 there. That's actually pretty decent for tanks right now. But again, no group buff actually means that I'm probably doing less than my Druid. If we had a Druid in this group, we don't have a Druid buff. So if my Druid does 1.2 mil single target, as hilarious as it sounds, that means my Prot Pally is doing less. I will choose what I want to use here for defensive. Probably just a Spell Block and Wings with Consecrate up. I should be fine, yeah, at this key level. But on higher key levels, I'm actually going to struggle. And I do get clipped by a beam. The boss should teleport to me, as long as they didn't change that. I want more of the open area. There's a bit of a miscommunication on where we're moving. Obviously, this is PTR. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the boss. Trust me, I'm trying to move the boss. This boss is very annoying to tank because sometimes she just doesn't want to move. Oops. She just literally sometimes she just doesn't want to move half the time. Another interesting thing is I bet you my damage goes way lower if a DPS dies. Kind of like Ogavoker. I have one less weapon that goes out with Masterworks. Yeah, Shadow is very good single target right now. I'm not going to die. Nope, not even close. Not even close. But outside of this, I'm definitely going to need... Can just sack the Priest here. Yeah, Shadow Priest is doing big single target right now, for sure. And this is an actual single target test. He needs to dispel. My healer can't dispel. Oh, this is going to be terrible. My healer, I don't think he's healing right now. Like, he actually couldn't dispel at all. Okay, I want to do this pull. We're going to do a big pull. Wait, aggro. Actually, I might have to... He actually couldn't heal that, huh? He couldn't get the dispel there. Looks like he's doing his best. All right, so we're going to wait for my team here because I'm going to do an absolutely massive pull and see if I can live it. My other tanks, again, no problem, yeah? Most likely, though, I'm bubbling right away, mostly for aggro reasons. If nothing else, I'm bubbling for aggro reasons. Because I have all my cooldowns, so we just want to go like, bam. I forgot to hit glory right before that, and here we go. The not having a plater is probably the worst thing. Also, because of the way that these guys have changed, I bet you I need to save bubble, because I bet you I can reset my Shadow Blade stacks, which do stack up pretty high on a pull like this. Remember, my damage is amazing on a big AoE, uncapped AoE pull with full cooldowns, a trinket, a combat pod, etc., etc. My damage is pretty wild, but it's mostly AoE bad. It's not like my Druid or my Warrior don't do this damage. It's just with like I'm using the Signet trinket because I just equipped whatever. You won't actually use this trinket. It's not that good for prot pally, but for what it's worth, it's pretty fun. So we want to pull like these guys here. I think I like my route that I've already come up with based on the new dungeon. Then we go in here. Nice. We go right into the corner. I put my weapons out on the group. Boom. Just like this. I don't think prot pally is bad. I'm just noticing the flaws. I don't think it's bad. It's not bad, though. I do want to clarify. I'm not saying prot pally is bad. I'm noticing the flaws compared to... Because I just tanked this same key on a 14 on my other tanks, and it's just significantly better. Let's put it that way. Let's say significantly better. As a metric of success here, we just spell block this. To be fair, spell block's still kind of broken. Although for some reason it's not tracking on my UI. I have faith in the light talented, but it's not tracking anymore on my UI. I just know I've spell blocked because I'm used to playing prot pally. I may not be playing it absolutely perfect, right? Like I'm probably not playing it fully giga ultra perfect. It does feel a little rough. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing that my healer currently can't be healing. Although that Twisted Mana Sprites is so... I don't like healers that are using the most... If healers are using OP trinkets right now, it feels kind of weird. Honestly, I always bubble when I land here. Just get into the habit of doing that on prot pally and you'll have such a better time in the season. Did we end up pulling some of those things? I actually don't like pulling these, but I'm a prot pally, so it should be fine. My only problem is my UI is real bad, so maybe not actually. Okay, I'm going to Ardent to get to my cooldowns, and then I'm going to hit big cooldowns, and I'm going to go like this. I probably should have hit that weapon, actually. The fact that I didn't means I'm going to lose a lot of damage here. But my damage will pick up now, etc., etc. I'm going to aim all these frontals in the same way. Oh, yeah. So, like, again, in a 12, I'm dying way too fast. Like, the pack is dying way too fast, not me. I'm alive. But, like, I just won't be able to set up my damage properly. You want, like, a full wings window, right? Even so, like, I'm doing a lot of big damage, but it's just not prio damage. Like, it's not single target. It's AoE pad. And the fact is, I bet you I'm going to end with a very similar overall to my warrior. Okay, so here what we want to do is we want to go mini boss, probably. Healer has all cooldowns. We don't quite have lust, but that's okay. We lust the pull after. What's up, Anthony? Hey, thanks for saying hi. Haven't seen you in a bit. I have also just been not feeling well recently, so I've been kind of, like, not online as much. I did a bunch of offline keys yesterday on live. I was healing some 19s and stuff on my prez, which was fun. Okay, it's on me now, so I have to get used to actually going out and positioning that, which is a little weird. It's fine, like, it's better on me than anyone else. Whoops. Okay, so here's where prot pally goes giga. Right, so A, I activate my wings, and B, I'm ready to, like, lay on hands. That Twisted Mana Sprites, man. No, I decided very consciously I just wanted to play a bunch of alts. I wanted to do PTR testing. I will gladly give up title for fun this season. For me, title is not worth it. I much prefer to just have, like, as much fun as I possibly can in a season. So I'm very okay with not getting title this season. I don't need title to prove the fact that I'm actually a gamer. Like, I don't need title to prove the fact that I played this season. You know what I mean? I think people are happy to have me in their groups. That's the metric of success I use. I don't use IO to measure whether or not I had a good season or not. All I actually want to think about is, are people happy to play with me? You know, like, is that something that people, when I join a group, are people like, oh, cool, a woo is going to tank this? Or are they like, oh, no, a woo is going to tank this? All right, we'll take him, but this could go bad. Like, that's kind of the metric I use, if that makes sense. So you're doing this pull at least. There's going to be 2 hard-hitting tank pulls back-to-back, but I do think that this percentage, now that they've changed this area a little bit, is significantly superior to the other percentage that you can get in this dungeon. So you're going to do this pull. Oops. Was that aggro? No. No, it's a circle. So then basically, you're going to pull this, and then you're going to be pulling this web mage as well. I think that you're actually going to intentionally pull this guy, and then you're going to pull that pat behind. You're going to pull this guy and this guy. I think that this pack is actually, like, kind of free right now. I'd always be down to play with. Thank you. What's your IO now, Anthony? Did you play hard this season? Be honored? Of course. Do keys anytime. Anytime. Yeah. Havoc is so hard to play sometimes. Okay, so basically you chain this guy in, and then you do another big tank pull, which is going to hit tanks very hard. But I don't think that this is banned. Not only is it not banned, I think this is very good percentage now. The only problem is on a prot pally, this bleed is going to truck me. But on my other tanks, remember, the bleed doesn't hit me that bad. Like, it's pretty easy to tank this, right? So it's mostly the fact that my prot pally is probably going to have a hard time with this, but my other tanks would not. Like, you can actually just do this Druid here and whatever, right? Like, Druid, Warrior, etc. are going to have no problem with this. I can dwarf this one off. Good. You can see, like, I am actually just kind of getting trucked here. A little bit. But I do think, so what the advantage of doing this, you're like, why are you pulling these? Because I wonder if this will actually be the route you do in the season. I'm not sure. I'll probably have to lay on hands myself, borderline. It's crazy that I have to work this hard. I did this on my Warrior and stuff, and I was like, nothing. And I did on my Druid, and I was like, thrash. Like, you just don't have to work that hard at all. Okay, good. Cool, he's gonna drink. I think it's so important, though. What's up, Jenny? So now we have percentage. And then we fight the boss back here because the courtyard trash changed, by the way. Courtyard trash is not the same anymore. Be viable. Oh, yeah, dude. Warrior is not only viable right now, right? Okay, my healer has openly said, he says, I can't heal. My UI is so messed up. Now, that could be problematic because you actually do need to heal this, though. This is the percentage in this dungeon now. Yeah. I just want to fight this guy way back here. Okay, so basically, I'm off healing this. Is that what I heard? Let's assume that I'm going to off heal this, or he's healing it a little bit. Okay, we're good. What's up, Frankly? How's it going? I saw you stream the other day, which was cool. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. He's going? Yeah, I feel that. I have not been feeling well. So hopping in, of course. I think that I accidentally dosed myself with Cheesecake a little bit too much. I think that there were some potential shenanigans that happened where I was so excited that I made this cheesecake last week, right? But then I was supposed to last me several weeks, and then like 2 days later it was all gone, and I don't think my body is very happy with me. Because I have been like nauseous, can't sleep. I slept like a few hours last night. But I ate a lot of cheesecake. And it was really good cheesecake. It was like chocolate Nutella cheesecake. It is unbelievably delicious. Like, I don't have regrets about the cheesecake. I'm just saying it was a noticeable difference in how good I feel. Like, I was fine. The first day, I was good. I will say, though, one thing I do want to point out is you have to realize the timing. Sometimes you got to look at life, and you know what I mean? The timing works out. The timing is like this. You know when I started feeling bad, right? I started feeling bad when the cheesecake went away. So we can't say for certain, we just spell block this. We can't say for certain that it was the cheesecake. It's actually not fair to say that it was definitely the cheesecake because what actually happened, right? Think about it like this. What actually happened, I held wings, and I don't know if I should have held wings there, is that I only started feeling bad when there was no cheesecake left in my fridge. You see? You see? I only started feeling bad when there was actually no cheesecake left. And it was the absence of cheesecake that I think really triggered my fear response. Because I was like, no cheesecake? What? What do you mean there's not going to be any cheesecake? So I think that I have to make more cheesecake. I was thinking about this, right? Because I was like, I take my health pretty seriously. And I was like, I want to feel better. I don't want to feel like I have this headache. I'm not like I was all this stuff, right? I think I might need more cheesecake. I think that that's actually one of the biggest mistakes I made for sure is I didn't have enough cheesecake. So I think I need to make more. I foresee that being the main issue. So by the way, my damage currently is going to be higher, but I've been playing a... I don't know if I've actually been that glass cannon. How do you think I haven't been that squishy? Considering my healer basically can't heal me this dungeon with his UI at the moment. I don't think I've been that squishy. Just remember, it's really weird. I have a bunch of medical issues of why I have to eat different. And the main thing is I'm not allowed to eat fiber. It's super strange. I know people are always like, what? But basically, I can't eat fiber. I'm not allowed to have fiber. So no fruits, no vegetables, no grains, no nuts, no seeds, etc., etc., etc. No legumes, and etc. Yeah, it's a really weird way of eating, and I don't necessarily recommend it to people. It's just what I have to do, and I've been eating this way for several years, and it's the only thing that ever fixed. Otherwise, they were thinking about surgery at one point. They were like, "You might have to get surgery because your intestines don't move the way they're supposed to move." All right, I'm gonna off heal this. This is where prot pally starts feeling really good. It's a random condition called gastroparesis, but induced because I have EDS, which you don't have to know what that is. What you do have to know is that prot pally is currently working, although that hurt. So we want to make sure we watch this a bit. I think that actually healers are pretty much impossible to test right now because if they're using this Twisted Mana Sprites trinket, it's like they are just overpowered. And that's why I'm not using any of the tank trinkets that are overpowered right now because they're either going to get nerfed or they might change. If they don't, I'm going to be upset because that means I'll have to raid. There's a raid trinket right now that's like overpowered for tank damage. And I really, really hope it gets nerfed. Like I'm so praying it gets nerfed because the whole thing, right, is I don't want to have to raid. They've made changes to the game. I don't want to have to do that. How's my day, Jenny? I slept about 2 hours last night, and I have a headache. I feel kind of nauseous. It's completely unrelated to the massive amount of cheesecake I've had this week. It's unrelated completely, but I don't feel the best. However, PTR testing is fun, so all good. I would say overall, not bad. Well, only 2 hours of sleep. I was feeling very sick. I was like, you know what I mean? I had like basically like a little tummy ache. I was overheating and stuff. I think, again, it's possible that the cheesecake made a difference. It's not for sure, but it's possible. Right now for prot pally, we're doing fairly decent. The overall right now in this dungeon, given the way I've pulled it, it'd be like 3.4 at the end. It's not that much higher than my warrior. It's higher than my druid. It's not that much higher than my warrior. Warrior group buff would give this team so much more damage right now. And I have been playing for damage, relatively speaking. I haven't min-maxed to the fullest that I could min-max, but like, it's not like I'm not min-maxing. So I want to wait to activate this weapon until I have more stacks of masterwork. Yeah? Like, I want to actually try to build some more stacks first. I need to try to proc the thing. If I had more crit on this, it would feel a lot better. So now I send it. We get more lesser weapons. Otherwise, I'm doing... I get to play World of Warcraft. I get to be on stream. I get to have a good time. And I just have to not eat cheesecake today. I miss it. I miss it already. But today will probably just be like a shorter stream because I'll make sure I take care of myself. It's also just going to be a hard month for me, and that's okay. Nope, Prez didn't get nerfed. Prez got stealth buffed. I know it looks like it. Everybody saw the healing nerfs. You actually... Dude, did you see the buff? Did you see the stealth buff, Black? Did you see the buff to Prez? I will maybe play it after this. I'll show you. It got buffed to the extent that I'm worried it's going to get nerfed again. Prez got giga. Like, their tier set got buffed a lot. That's more interesting to me. I'll take 4% healing for that tier set change. I'll take a 4% nerf to Prez for that. Prez already didn't have HPS issues. If you play Prez really good, it was already really good. Should we play Prez right now? Let's do it. Cool. Easy double time. I would say not bad. It's not that much higher, man. Like, even padding AoE and, like, combat potting using Signet, using etc., it's not that much higher. My pally damage is just, you know, GG's. Sorry for resets. Oh, the camera bug. The camera bug. All right, we can play Prez for a key. Why not? I'll definitely make sure, like, I'm so excited to test PTR and I'm so excited for next season. I'll, like, you know what I mean? Maybe. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna play Prez. Dude, let me just screenshot this first. Hold up, wait, I gotta go like this. Every run that I do with the tank, by the way, gets a screenshot at the moment. So that we can keep track. Shadow Priest probably needs another nerf. I think Shadow Priest actually needs another nerf. At the moment, Shadow Priest needs another nerf. Key prop pally. Did more damage if you include. Feels like paper. Probably let me just go get a snack real fast, maybe. I'll, like, grab a quick snack, and then we'll go play Prez for a dungeon, sure. Gotta try to hearth out of this. Do we want to do Dawnbreaker on Prez, or we want to do something else? We could test something. No, it can't be more Cheesecake. I've actually, like, my stomach is just so sensitive. I know this about myself, and I didn't listen to my body. The allure of Cheesecake was simply too great. Yeah, if we want to pad damage, we can do, like, a big dungeon, like, or we can do something like that. It's just mostly to test the same thing. So if I, for example, go from tank testing to healer testing, that's fine. But that means that I'm going to want to test whatever we decide. I want to test the same dungeon with give or take similar group buffs. That would be the thing, right? As I want to make sure I can test similar things. So if I play Prez, it's fine. But I want to test Prez and then Resto Shaman or etc., etc. So we get accurate testing. That's my big thing, is when I actually test dungeons, I want to make sure I do it properly, because I will make a tier list. I'm going to make a tier list soon based on all this PTR testing, because I've been playing PTR a bunch. What's up, Alua? Hello. I'm gonna make sure that I stream a bit. My hours will go down this month for sure, because I got to take care of myself. I got in real life stuff going on this month a bunch, so I have to be aware of that. But I'll be testing a bunch of stuff. Okay, so my Prez, these rings might not be scaling, and I think I should just grab PvP rings real fast just to make sure that everything is scaling. I noticed this before, that some things were not scaling properly. We can go crit verse, haste verse is fine. Games while streaming, not in real life stuff. Not technically, no. Technically, no. I have actual in real life things to do. Okay, so we play this, and then this weapon probably we can change as well, if we're actually testing Prez. And told me it scales. So, okay, I felt it. So there are some things that they're all supposed to scale, but there are some things that are definitely not scaling. I can tell you right now, there are some things that are not scaling. They should be, but they're not. So you have to be aware. Just check when you walk into the dungeon that it says that it's scaling. That's basically the way you do it. As long as you check that, you'll be fine. But you have to make sure, because actually there are some things that are not scaling. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I want to test one other trinket. I won't play Bursting Light Shard. I'll play something like Empowering Crystal. This will be fine. This will be a good trinket here. Okay, and then we'll leave this in play here. Do you have a Demon Hunter you can tank on, by the way, if you want to tank? I kind of, if I'm going to play Prez, like, kind of want to show off. I'm not going to lie, part of me wants to absolutely show off and be like, dude, can we get a Mage and a Demon Hunter for me? I want a Mage and a Demon Hunter. That's what I want now on Prez. Doesn't really matter what weapon enchants I get. But anyways, let me be right back. Grab a snack. I'm gonna show you some healer damage. Demon Hunter and Warrior? Alright, if he played Demon Hunter, I'd be happy. But let me be right back. A few minutes. know what? I absolutely respect your boldness, by the way. In particular, I also am kind of the opinion myself that if you want to compliment people, you should just do it. That's how I personally view myself. Like I'm like man, you know what I mean? I'll send it. I have no fear and definitely no shame in social scenarios. So I will literally walk up to somebody and I will be like, "Damn, you are thick with it." I've never actually said that before in my life. No, I've never actually done that. But I respect the fact that you were bold enough to just be like, "Damn, you are sexy." I don't really know what sexy means. That's the cheesecake. That's the cheesecake, Kato. That's definitely just the cheesecake diff. Hot, I guess. No, I mean like when I used to model, right? When I eat my eggs, I will tell you a story. When I used to model, I was hired to work events. Yeah, the beard is coming. Yeah, that's true. I'm also growing a beard. That's true. They're different. Yeah, I've decided to maybe try the beard for a little bit. So when I was modeling, I used to be in very good shape. I was fitness modeling, and I would get paid to be at events shirtless. Yeah, I would like take off. I would be wearing whatever, but I would basically not have a shirt on. And then I was paid at like makeup events. There was like makeup brands where but my job was to stand there, and then people would literally just put makeup on me. I think my camera's desynced. Let me just reactivate and deactivate real fast. Deactivate, activate. Cool. Boom. Better? This camera gets desynced sometimes. It's weird. Okay, anyways. So basically I would stand there and then people would like come and take photos with me or like put makeup and stuff, you know what I mean? On my body. I was told at these events to not talk. When they hired me, they were like, "Hey, Awoo." They didn't call me Awoo back then, right? My name is actually like Steven. So they were like, "Yo, Steven, listen, okay? Don't fucking talk. Because the second you open your mouth, all allure of you goes away." They're like, "Stop," because like people associate sexiness with seriousness. And I'm not a very serious person. I like joy and happiness and Disney. Like I'm a happy person. You know what I mean? I want to be a happy person. Can I turn left? Yes. No, that's right. Turn left like this. The beard's coming. It's in an awkward stage right now. It'll grow. If I let it go for another week or two, it'll grow. It's just in an awkward stage. You know what I mean? Into the shoulders and biceps. Well, thank you. I like fitness a lot. Yeah, I like fitness. I have been working out even though I've not been feeling very well. And that's cool. Yeah, like I love fitness. But you should see the old photos of me when I was a lot skinnier and modeling. It was so funny though. They always just told me they're like, "Stop talking to people." That was the thing I was told at those events. They were like, "Just don't." They're like, "Don't smile either." They're like, "Don't smile because your smile is not attractive." I was like, "Damn." It's a harsh industry, man. It's a harsh industry. Oh. You want to see a photo? You want to see what I'm talking about? Here. I will say these photos are going to be intense. I'll put them on Discord. All right, fine. I'll put them on Discord and then I'm deleting them. I will not keep them on Discord for very long. I'll find a photo. Oh, how about the last one I did? It was for, let me find it. I haven't, by the way, this was a long time ago when I modeled because I was skinny. I was like skinny, by the way. Where was this event? It was way after this. Okay, this was for Pride. That was for the boxing thing. That was when I was in a movie. You guys know I was in a movie at one point? I'm constantly on an incline as far as look. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I'm not old yet. You know, I was in a movie at one point. You guys want to see? I'm looking at all these things. I have to make sure I do not scroll to literally not 0% of this. I can show anything else of this, but if as long as I don't scroll too much, I can show you this. Here, see if I can show it here. I was actually in a movie at one point. Yeah, can you see it? It's like a full movie set. It was an action movie. That's me. I'm in the center there. It was like a full set. They were like action, live. They had to do it like 20,000 times. I was there for all day. That's me. This whole set, there's like all these people. Every single take, there were all the people there. Yeah. Way back in the day. I only got to be in one movie. The movie thing was only once. There were not that many jobs here. All right, bet I found it. Dude. This photo, man. I'm going to put it in Discord. All right, I'll put it in Discord because I'm sharing the story, and none of my stories are actually false. Oh. Bro, these photos are fucking hilarious. All right, fine. Like I said, I'm posting it to Discord, and then I'm going to delete it later. General Discord. Yeah, that's general chat of Discord. This was about, what, 4 years ago? Something like that? Nova. That's a great question. Do you have to have an active game time to play PTR? Probably. I bet you need an active WoW account, yeah. I think so. Yes. For the people who wanted to see the photo, it's in general of Discord. I won't share it on stream because it's a little bit much. I'm a little bit too shirtless on that photo to share on stream. But that was my job for a while. And I hated it, by the way. You know how annoying it is to not be able to breathe? People don't realize you don't just casually look like that. Like, you have to work at it. But also, like, when you're at an event and it's a live event and you don't have a shirt on, you can't breathe. You're literally like holding your breath the whole time. Yeah, I was super skinny, man. My legs, man. My legs were nothing. Now I have legs. Like, I have a gyat now. I have a butt. But I didn't have a butt here because my body fat was so low. Like, I was about it's about 14 kilos lighter. Like, actually 14 kilos. That's a lot. Like, 14 kilos for you American people, by the way. That's like 30 pounds. I was like 30 pounds lighter. I'm not that tall, so that's a lot of weight. My legs. Oh, man, look at this. First of all, can we admire my pajama pants? Look at my pajama pants. These are amazing pajama pants. Look at this. They're donut pajama pants. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. You're my pajama pants, I'm wearing. What? Okay. Huh? Pajama pants. They're great. They're donut pajama pants. Pajama pants? Is that weird? Oh, wait, do you not know what pajama pants are? Wait, is that a term that's not used in every culture? How do you explain pajama pants? Cozy pants? PJs. Why are they called? I've never thought about that before in my life. Why are they called pajama pants? Yeah. Why wouldn't you use them now? They're cozy. Oh. By the way, PTR we can grab the new tier set. Yes, of course. Everything on PTR you can grab everything. They're literally right here. In your capital city, they'll be right next to each other. All the trinkets in the season are right here. Yeah. All the trinkets are here. All the tier set is right here. You just buy it. You could buy it and enchant it. They're all right together. Very easy to do. You should definitely be doing that if you're testing. They did confirm, Black, that you can run M0 first week. You get champion track gear. Pretty nice, by the way. Pretty nice. Who, what? Man. Well, all we're missing is when, where, why. Who, what? When, where, why. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm glad I'm eating a little bit today. My stomach is really messed up right now from all the cheesecake, so I gotta try to eat like a little bit. Champ gear will be 681, I think. Pretty sure the answer to that question is 681. I'm not 100% though. Yeah. This is what we AFR. Because the word pajama itself originates from Persian and Urdu. Dude, Urdu is a fun language. I know a lot about Urdu. There's a loose-fitting legwear. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Vlad, are you still here? I decided to be responsible and actually eat food. My bad. Wait, Sumi. Is that you? Is that you? You want to do a 12 Dawnbreaker or something? Yeah, you, Sumi? You want to do it? I thought you were a prot pally main. I'm gonna prop pally. Let me start the group. Vlad, did you still want to tank? I'm so sorry. That took a little longer than I thought it would take, but I'm being responsible and I actually did this. No, wait. I think Vlad wanted to tank, so actually it'd be perfect if you were Hunter. I'm so excited for this. I don't think... So they capped it a little bit, which is interesting. I think the cap on the tier set might be interesting, but like, bro. I don't know if Vlad's still here. I kind of took some time to eat eggs. It took me a little bit to actually eat all the eggs. How does Guardian look for Season 3? Oh, fair point, Mer. You know what was weird, Mer? Guardian looks really good. I've tested it a bunch. It's all in my Discord, like the testing. I say the damage for Guardian seems a bit low in some, like single target in particular. However, that it's immortal.
Like, Guardian is functionally immortal. It's actually so tanky. It's unbelievably... It's awesome. But I think it should be, because it's okay if its damage is a little lower, if you're just that tanky. So I think that Guardian is actually in a good spot, if that makes sense. Can you guys hear music on stream? I've been playing music this whole time, but I think I set it a little bit low today. I think the music has been low. Do you want to play music? Yes, I've played with a few Havocs, actually. This, there's like no music, right? Oh, I put it way too low. It's my bad. There's supposed to be a little bit of music. Here, I'll put it up slightly. Just like some like chill step in the background, basically. Like chill stuff. Okay, you guys, I didn't realize there was no music on stream today. All right, we put a little bit, just like something. Like how about now? There should be just very quiet music in the back. Yeah, it's like ambient stuff. Halls of Atonement not yet, because they're releasing PTR dungeons one at a time, which is kind of annoying. Joey, I've played with one Havoc I played with in a 14 Priory. You can see the thing in the Discord. It was on my Druid, right? The Season 3 class discussions, yeah, I linked it yesterday. I played with a Havoc 14 Priory. Havoc was top damage by far, and also prio damage. He did 8.36 mil. It was a pretty good route. Fairly clean run. I think he died once. Havoc is doing pretty good. The last dungeon I did, he was learning Havoc, to clarify. This was a learning Havoc moment, but Havoc seems incredibly strong right now. When VDH gets nerfed, because it'll totally get nerfed, I think Havoc's in a really good spot, weirdly enough. I think Havoc's actually looking pretty good right now. Okay, I don't know if Vlad's still here, so let's go ahead and do... Do we want to do Dawnbreaker as a dungeon, or do we want to do something else for testing Prez? Preferably, I'd like a Havoc in this. How do you think they're going to nerf VDH? Ooh, that's a good question. Nova, I don't know. I've heard that a bunch, though. You want to say whatever you want. You play whatever you want soon. It's going to be a 12 Dawnbreaker, not that hard of a key. I guess I'll have to heal it and stuff. Comment to interview that they know. So, okay. There are two things they can do to nerf VDH. Main thing is the Silent Sigil interaction. Just make sure it doesn't put the spell on cooldown. That's like number one. Cool. Number two, Wallpen. Wait, it's actually Wallpen? Isn't that... Does he stream? I know his name, but does he stream as well? Out of curiosity. Alright, this isn't going to be the comp that I wanted it to be. I'm not going to lie. I kind of wanted to get like a Demon Hunter and a Mage for myself, but we don't have to have that. I remember Wallpen like a famous Demon Hunter. I recognize his name. Joey Disco, though. Havoc looks good as far as I can tell. I'll play with a few more over the course of PTR, and I'll make a tier list by the end of it. Okay, so they nerf VDH by A, number one. They nerf the Silent Sigil. And then B, number two, they reduce its parry chance a little bit, which just makes its damage intake slightly more spiky and makes it a bit scarier to play. And then potentially nerf a little bit of its damage. Maybe nerf some of the... I think they can nerf it baseline a little bit. Give Fel Dev 2 more seconds on a cooldown. Little things like that start to make VDH more mortal, and I think that's okay. With the parry, yes, but they could go another 5. So that's what they did with Pally. One of the things that made Pally so much squishier is they reduced its parry by 15% in AoE. That's actually one of the things they did with Pally, is they reduced its parry chance. It's a pretty big deal. For tanks like Pally or VDH and stuff. I've just come to expect it, Zolik. And so much DR healing by doing the rotation. So if they just nerfed it by... I don't think they don't need to old yeller it. I want them to, because I don't like VDH and stuff. I'm not a huge VDH enjoyer, so I'm kind of okay if they take it out back and it never comes back. You know what I mean? I'd be alright with that. That being said, I'm okay if they just nerf it by 5-10%. Nerf its survivability by about 5-10%, and then nerf it, like, even 5-10% on survivability, and then nerf its damage a little bit, and you'd have a fair tank. Even if it's just 5 or 10%. They could also go harder and go 20%. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, actually. Give it a little give and take. There's a warrior. All right. Warrior's pretty tanky. He has not done the dungeon, so this could go badly, but sure. Hey, does anybody know if Walpen streams? I recognize his name. I just want to try to do the streamer thing.
Walpen. He is streaming, yeah. He is a streamer. Oh, there you go. Okay. I knew he streamed. I was like, I recognized the name a bunch. Great. I wonder if he knows me. Shout out Walpen. Boom. That's the DK we're playing with. That's the DK right there. Okay, bet. Let's go. Let's play Prez, and then we'll go back to tanking in a bit. Cool. I think I've got everything set up. Let me grab the key. I don't think I actually did that on my Prez. We're playing so many tunes that sometimes I forget to actually grab the key. Let's go 12 or 14. 12 is fine for this. Dawnbreaker, which is not exactly a high healer DPS dungeon. Like, to be fair, Dawnbreaker is not exactly like a very high healer dungeon. I think that there are other healer dungeons which are significantly more than this. Like Arakara or even Priory, for example. Dawnbreaker will be the lowest DPS dungeon. Maybe give it, depending on the pulls. I don't know what the tank's going to pull or not, though. Well, I'm assuming that he's going to beat everybody, yeah. You would imagine that he does. Not like a guarantee, but you would think. Okay, so let's put this on DPS overall. Make sure everything is set up real fast, because I haven't actually been on my Prez for a second. This guy is playing... Let me check the Warrior's talents out of curiosity. Is Savage on high keys? It is, yes. Because the thing is, Richard, when they voted for this thing to come back, when they voted for Dawnbreaker to come back, they didn't realize that it's actually kind of a terrible key. People just genuinely forgot that Dawnbreaker kind of sucks. Wait, what? This is a weird build. Okay. So, no Into the Fray. I guess no Cheat Death. It's pretty good. I like Cheat Death for a warrior. No Blood Surge, no Instigate. I mean, it's okay, I suppose. I mean, no Disrupting Shout? Strange. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. And also the wrong Unstoppable Force here. Interesting. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's a 12. And I will say that on my warrior, 12 was immortal. You didn't take anything, though? No, I don't think it was a trinket thing. I think that Dawnbreaker, DPS remembered as being a very fast dungeon. DPS were like, oh, you know what, Dawnbreaker? It's like a 3-boss dungeon. It's super easy. Let's just get that because we like quick dungeons. That's the reason they did it. I swear that's the reason that this is back. It has nothing to do with the fact that there's a trinket from this place. Arakara was the trinket. This dungeon is because it's quick. And DPS were like, I remember it being like boom, boom, boom. But the thing is, if you tank or heal it, it's terrible. Like, this is actually a terrible dungeon to tank and heal. Now, they've made some pretty good changes to it. I feel like healing is still pretty rough, though. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. It is fairly difficult, a little bit, to play Prez without my weak auras. Not difficult, just I'd rather have here. All right, you guys ready for some absolutely crazy damage? Watch this. I don't think you guys realize how strong the Prez tier set is, because everybody was like, oh, it got nerfed recently. Dude, it got buffed. It got buffed. You just don't know that it got buffed. Yeah? Like, you actually just don't realize that it got giga buffed. You actually do have to heal this stuff, though. Yeah? I don't even need to stasis this, I don't think. Man, my UI is definitely a little bit rough right now. So it's not like there's no healing here, but if you take a look at my damage, you will see. I won't quite have tip. Things are dying so fast that I'm actually not going to have tip for this next pull. So my damage will be a little bit sadder. That's okay, though. So you pretty much have infinite healing. There's no way he would just single this, right? Okay, my warrior will definitely need me here. This is basically normally the lust pull. So we go like here. We can caught the tank in this as well. Rewind just to get settled because I was a little late in this. So I put caught in the stasis, and then we're just going to blast. From here, we just do big healing. Boom. The rescues on this ship were always a little strange. I remember that you can't really rescue on this ship, which is annoying. It's actually part of how I would heal this dot normally. Just like put rescue on the target. So we can tip this now, and then we can stasis it now. And then we can just... I think I hit that guy in the back on accident. Okay, things are actually dying so fast that I don't even get the chance to do my damage. I mean, I'm going to do a lot of damage, and I know that I'm going to do a lot of damage, but I didn't even get the chance to do it. Like, unfortunately, I don't even get to finish my DPS rotation. He wants to go this way first. That's fine. Okay, so he shielded... This tank seems relatively competent. That's good. That's good. We can just caught him here. Yeah, I'm not even going to get to do a lot of damage here. It's going to be weird. Because, like, I'm not even going to get to do a lot of damage, and I'll still do a lot. I just feel like Prez is so underrated right now. I feel like people don't understand how strong it is because nobody plays it, and I'm kind of okay with it because it means it probably won't get nerfed. Like, I'm much more okay with Prez not getting nerfed and people and just going under the radar. There's a world where I do not post this. I almost don't want to test it because I'm telling you it does the most healer damage by far. Ooh. I wasn't expecting them to die through that. It does, like, the most healer damage out of any healer right now. I think even if you include group buffs, although that's starting to push it a little bit. This pull is where you're going to see it. This is where you start to notice it. Because I actually have Tip walking into the pull. He doesn't die through that, right? It actually does a fair bit of damage. So you actually have to heal it. Okay. Arguing that the harder healer shouldn't... Yeah, I kind of agree. And Prez... It's... Well... Requiem, I kind of agree that actually there... Like, if you're playing a Blood DK, borderline you should do more damage because that's actually harder to play, yeah? Like, I can see a world where that's true. Absolutely. There you go. I out DPS the tank on this pull, by the way. I actually out DPS the tank. Now, granted, Prez is hard. Like, I was playing 19s on live recently on Prez, and it was just... I was having to work so hard, and my team had no awareness of the fact that I was having to work so hard. They were just like, Okay, so we just send Tip for damage now, and this will be single target. But even single target, I bet, is going to be really good. I mean, I'm an AoE specialist now, which is less valuable, for sure. It's less valuable, but still. You have to dispel this first, right? Yeah, okay. So you dispel it, and then there's a healing absorb, which isn't that bad to heal. Prez will be immediately great at healing this. Yeah, okay. Prez will be giga at healing this. No problem then. I kind of agree, personally. I'm kind of a fan of this idea of, like, if you have to work or whatever... You should get rewarded for it in many ways. I kind of agree with that mentality. So we want to be over here. We're trying to put the puddles away, but I suppose we have a bunch of melee. So single target is going to be a little lower, even if I tip on cooldown. Got to be ahead. I think, but it makes, for some reason, Prez makes sense to me. There's always specs that make sense to people, and Prez just clicks in my brain. Prez actually is just a spec that just clicks for me. I don't know why. I don't really know why. You want to see the HPS numbers? Sure. Yeah, I can put that up in a second. Let me just get through this boss first, because I actually have to kind of heal it a little bit. Excuse me. You have infinite ways to heal this. I don't want to get clipped by that, though. I'm not a tank. Easy. So, yeah, I'm kind of okay if bear tank, for example, right? You could do some cool rescues tech, too. Like, right on this dispel here. Boom. Yeah, like if bear tank as an example, yeah? Because bear tank is easier than other tanks. And I like the fact that it's easier. But I'm also kind of okay if bear tank is not actually rewarded by doing the top damage for tanks. Like that's good. It shouldn't be. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. I love bear tanking, right? But it shouldn't be rewarded for that. I kind of thought that wouldn't go off. Hold up. They're gonna die. I didn't think that last one would go off. I thought we'd kill the boss. Do you know what I mean? Maybe take high enough keys to get value from it. So if you ask me for guides on tanking, I can give them to you. If you ask me for guides on Prez, I'm going to have a really hard time giving them to you. It's just like, there's technically every single thing with Prez is it depends. And there are technically 10 different ways to do it. Is this going to lower our overall? I bet it will lower our overall a bunch. Do you know what I mean? It's giga fun to play. One of the things I like about it so much is how fun it is to actually just play. It's like super fun. I'm going to watch aggro for a second. Okay. So how does this pack actually work now? You can deep breath immediately. You still have to heal the dots and stuff. One thing that you have to do, though, is you got to understand damage patterns. So that can be tough. Like, sometimes you have to know when to heal and when to not heal, and that can be a little bit challenging if you're, like, learning a dungeon, but basically you just have to stay ahead. That's fun, though. Yeah, so because there's actually so many different ways to heal on Pres Evoker, there's no wrong answer. Like, I could heal this with this, with this, with this. Like, there's technically no wrong answer for how to heal it if I want to do it like that. But it kind of can do infinite HPS. I'm assuming he's gonna... Okay, create window, healing done here. Okay, so I wasn't prepared for that dot, but it's okay because we just go here. I love the new visuals in all these dungeons. So much better, by the way. Okay, what is he pulling? He just wants this, right? He's not going to do any more than this? Okay, good, good. The combo healing breaks my brain, but it's not... I wish I could make it simple for you. Because it's not... There's not actually that many combos. Like, it's no different than saying Resto Shaman, you hit your totem, and then you hit your healing thing. Yeah? Like, it's not that different than saying that. You just... It's kind of the same as just like, well, you hit this button, and then you hit that button. But the interactions of it... I mean, Rye is really good at breaking it down. I have a hard time breaking Pres down for people. Like, should I golden hour this? Well, first of all, I got to VE through my tank because he's taking a ran. I think he's going to hit in the back. I think he's trying to be too tight in that corner, and he's going to hit in the back. How to heal as Pres? It's really weirdly hard to answer that question. Actually, because the other thing is that even at a competitive key level, there aren't that many Pres who do, like, very high keys, right? It's like, it's genuinely the most fun I've had. I don't actually enjoy any other healer the way that I enjoy Pres. My warrior tank, I think, is just dropping his shield there a bunch. Okay, so he wants to do this pull, which honestly, I don't mind. I think this pull is probably fine. He said help. Oh, he's red. Is he red? Is that why he's taking so much damage? Oh, his shield broke. He doesn't have a shield on right now. His shield broke. Oh, that's why he was taking so much damage. I knew. I was like, wow, he's taking a lot of damage here. Dude, his shield broke. In the middle of that pull. I think his shield broke. That's awesome. Well, okay, so warrior probably needs... He's not playing cheat death, which is a thing. Also, does he know that this changed? Because I don't know about this pull. It's probably fine to play this, but it will hurt him. He is a warrior tank. I don't know exactly how many dots are going out right now, so I'm just going to preemptively heal. But even so, like, let's say that people start taking a bunch of extra damage. Pres is actually very good at dealing with that, not very bad at it. People say, for example, that Pres is very bad at dealing with, like, pugs or unexpected damage or casts going off, but I disagree. I think that Pres is actually the only healer, one of them at least, that can just infinitely top pugs all the time. If you play it well... There's almost nothing you can't out-heal, although you do have to play it very well, and that's the hard part about playing Pres, is just, like, how on top of it you need to be. Like, that's the hardest thing, because if you miss a global, like, it can be very punishing. So I understand that part of it, although I don't want them to simplify it. I kind of like the fact that it's so complicated. Even if people are standing in Africa, it doesn't, like, the range thing for Pres is actually not a problem. But basically correct. You always have to be ready for damage. Speaking of damage, I'm casually maintaining over 2 mil on most AoE pulls right now. Is he going to land in the pack? Okay, good. We pulled a bunch of extra stuff, so this is going to get infinitely harder to heal. I think I'll just probably lifebind this first one and just communion it. That's how it works. So you'll see that I'm about to do big healing on this without a problem. Like, I'm going to heal this basically easily. I can tell you I'm keeping reversions on the group. I can tell you I'm going to rescue this so I have a second to pop my stasis. And then I'm going to Dream Breath rank 1. I'm going to Spirit Bloom into the stasis. And I'm going to TA. I'm going to Fire Breath now. And then I'm going to basically get ready to Life Bind. And then press the stasis if I need to. I don't exactly remember how much damage this does. I overhealed that like crazy. I could have healed that on way higher of a key level because that was nothing. And then I'm just going to be basically doing damage here. I could Spirit Bloom for myself. I could have Golden Houred that. I could have just whatever. They all work. The only problem is I don't think I have any mana food on me. And also in that pull, when I do however much HPS is required for me, I also end up doing almost 2 million DPS. I just don't know how, like, I can't break it down because it's like, it's so weird. Like, technically there are conditionals for everything. And it's like, well, there are some things where I can say, yeah, you definitely do this or you definitely do that. Here I have the dot on me, but again, I just prep hots and I manually echo. And then whoever has this, I can external or rescue if I need to. On me, actually. And then I have time to heal it. I just life bind into a spirit bloom and then everybody's fine. I still have renewing blaze on myself. I actually don't really know how to explain it that well. I think the second boss for Prez is harder, but I remember healing it in the first season, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, I'm going to wait, and then I'm just going to send a life spark on this. There you go. I need to make sure that he's topped, so I'm going to rescue him. I don't have external, so hopefully he presses a defensive. Good. And I life spark through him, and then I spirit bloom. And I could be pressing rewind, I could be pressing stasis. I'm actually just seeing how much damage this is, and on a 12, it's basically nothing. Not nothing. Like, this type of damage pattern can be hard for Prez. These, like, single target dots. That looks like it's going to be a Zephyr, maybe? No, we're good. Cool. My Pally's going to be very dry here. So I'm going to Golden Hour him back up. I'm going to Life Spark him back up. And then I'm going to Spirit Bloom. I could do my best to actually narrate Prez like I narrate tanks. But it's so weird. Like, I would have such a hard time explaining how to do this. I need mana food really bad. Is there a way to get mana food on PTR? Does anybody know? So we're going boss now. I actually might go this fight because I don't have mana. If he uses that lamppost, what he doesn't know is that there's a pack that could pull here. Oh, I forgot to hit my tip the scales for most of this, actually. I just realized. So the shadowy decay happens now, but I misprepped it. So I just go like this and then like this and everybody's fine. And then I can hold my stasis for the next set. I vaguely remember how to heal this. I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. All I know is that it's definitely giga fun to play this. So my stasis is popping in like 3, 2, 1. Popped a second early. Maybe I can game that better in the future. Just life bind it. Either Spirit Bloom or Life Spark. Doesn't matter. There you go. Easy. Dude, who's doing big damn? Single target damage very high right now. My meters are kind of not great. This is the overlap, no? Is this the overlap? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, well. So use Life Giver's Flame to top this. We can deep breath it and then hover back out. Boom, here we go. I think the follower dungeon, I was about to say, that probably is my best bet, right? So I have full hots on people, and then I just defensive, and then I can communion this and slash or tip, but I think communion works. There you go. And it's like, this overlap is easy. I can do infinite, I could be doing like 2 million more HPS is nothing. What's our percentage at right now? 88%? We need percentage. Is he going here? Okay. Wait, where is he? Percentage, by the way. To get mage food on retail. There's a pull I really like. I think there's a better route for this place right now. So this is a pretty tough thing to heal. There's like, you have to pre-echo, right? I could have Dream Breath if I really wanted Giga Healing here. Luckily, it's on me, and I can just... I could have actually tipped that. In a higher key, I might not have prepped that enough, so I could have even sent tip there. As an example. Whoops. They absolutely cleaved each other with that. Either that and slash or aggro. And caught this curse off. So when is the damage pattern here? I think I have to be Spirit Blooming like right now. There you go. Nice bubble. But hopefully this proves that like Prez is very good. Compared to other healers, I'm doing a lot of damage right now. Plus there's actually a lot of this damage you can't see because I have a group buff now and you can't really see that damage. Like there, the technical thing I would have done is life bind, but I just life sparked it instead. This damage pattern here, this boss actually not easy to heal, right? So you set up golden hours, and then I'm going to be echoing, and then I'm going to be stasising this dream breath. And then I have dream breath and echo on people. I could probably just tip this. This is probably the right thing to do. And then either golden hour or life bind it back up. Yeah, easy. And then I think I have this for the next one. So TA reversion. I wish there was a better way for me to like genuinely explain what was going on. Because we have a big stasis here. So as long as you don't send stasis on the first one, you can just go 1, 2, 3, stasis at the end of your life binds, and you're fine. Oops, there's a bomb here. I gotta get at least one. He's not immune there, so you can still get that last fire breath off. What's my overall damage right now? I'll be ending every dungeon at like 1.5 mil. This is the lowest healer damage dungeon too. And Prez will do big dam. And this is excluding my multi-strike, so we'll be doing like really good. What's the warrior's damage at? A little low. I want to change my details slightly. I can't see it behind there. Yeah, 1.62 mil right now. So after this boss, it'll be a little lower. Slightly less than 1 mil. Bam, bam. I should probably change everything to say testing healers instead of tanks, most likely. Cool. So we just send tip here for damage. How would you heal this? Would this be a stasis here? So you would just probably stasis this though. Damage so low. The route's a little different than my warrior route. He has no shaman buff, no monk buff, to be fair. I guess his damage is not low, right? His damage, to clarify, it's not low. I was just curious. He's using, I guess he's using the Ceaseless Ire trinket does so much damage that I would expect his damage to be like slightly higher. So you could stasis this, or you could hold the stasis and just Spirit Bloom it with the life mind. Be fine. Actually, I should have stasis that, because if this is a higher key level, I think he just died. Yeah, the stasis pops now. Watch this. You can also rescue people at the perfect time right out of that. Easy money. To clarify, his damage is not low. This one I didn't prep for, so communion. I need to move my tip somewhere that I can see it better, because I'm not actually sending it as much as I could be sending it right now. With the tier set, you should be sending tip basically on cooldown. Especially with the buff to the tier set, like you can just out-heal mechanics with this as well. I really have to stop testing this. I swear this is like powerful enough that it could be a nerf candidate, but I feel like they should just leave it. Like, am I wrong for thinking they should just let Prez have this? We need percentage, right? Yeah, 6%. I would go. Oh, we might actually. All good. Am I wrong for thinking they should just let Prez have it? Like, if Brewmaster ends up being a little bit good, all good. If Brewmaster ends up being really good, like, can't they just let it have it, actually, for a season? Like, would that really be so bad? If they were just like, here you go. Brewmaster, you guys are going to be really good right now. Like, I don't actually think that'd be the end of the world. But I've always been a believer that they should be buffing underperforming things instead of nerfing overperforming things, though. There you go. 1.5 mil. Easy.
secretly Giga right now. Why do I feel like I spelled secretly wrong? I felt like I spelled it like secretion, which is weird. Oh, wait. There's the ship is up here. GG's. Path of least resistance. Easier to nerf one or two things. Oh, I'm dead. LOL. The hilarious thing is I just died because I couldn't find the ship. And I forgot that was still active. But you didn't see that. There was no deaths before this point in the actual dungeon. Okay. I can ask them if they're doing any more. I'd have to now go attest my Resto Shaman or something. To clarify, what I would have to do if I really wanted an accurate reading is I'd have to go do the same thing, give or take same comp, and test the Resto Shaman. Or test the Resto Druid and see what the damage or things would look like there. That would be what I would actually have to do, technically speaking. I don't know Wall. I don't know him, actually. I only know of him. I am down. Okay. Let's do Priory or Floodgate. Let's do Priory or Floodgate. Which one? Priory or Floodgate? And I'll see if I can get myself a Mage or something. Because that'll be like an actual dungeon where I can pad. Let's do Floodgate. Operation Floodgate Mythic Plus. Plus 12. Oh, I wish Petco was on. He is on, actually. We get like an actual streamer group going. I'm kind of cold. I'm kind of tired, but at the same time, I really... If we're going to play Prez, I might as well show off Prez. I wonder if Walpin... Do you think he knows who I am? I'm a new streamer. He's been around forever. There are people who have just been around for such a long time. There's a Mage. There are people who have been around for like a very long time. And I just... Sometimes I wonder if they know of me. I'm very new to this game. Like, not to WoW, but to streaming. And I wasn't always called a woo. So a lot of people who might have played with me before, back until Dragonflight, I didn't name my characters that. All my characters had cool LARPing names. All right, bet a Demon Hunter too. Awesome. So we get a Demon Hunter and a Mage buff for me. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. All right, let's go ahead and set my details right, and then we'll go from here. This doesn't look like any Druid. Oh, shit, yeah. My YouTube title is probably still... I should change that, huh? Because I'm actually... Okay, so basically, Codeman, what happened was... People... I'm a very big, like, I'm a very big Preservation Evoker enjoyer. I play tanks, yeah, but I also dabble in healers and whatnot, because I think it's fun to change it up and try new things. So, I have a particular passion for just changing it up and trying all the things. Now, that being said, somebody was like... Prez Evoker got nerfed, and I was like, no, it got buffed. And they were like, no, Prez Evoker got nerfed, and I was like, I will show you. So here I am playing healers instead. My bad. I can change the YouTube title though. A very fair point. Okay. Preservation Evoker testing. Yeah? Boom. While we're on it though, Preservation Evoker. And I would play Restoration Shaman, probably. If I was doing more healers today. Okay. Even the Twitch titles were all... Listen, Codeman, because I'm a tank player, and I always tank, and I tanked... I did the same dungeon. I did... Oh, I lied to me. I did it on Warrior, Druid, and Pally today. Those are the three I played. Flood. Yeah. Flood. Tell him, Codeman. Listen, Sam... In your PTR testing, what's the highest DPS healer you've seen thus far? Out of curiosity, in your PTR testing, what's the highest DPS healer you've seen? Not that it matters. It shouldn't, but hear me out. What is it? It shouldn't matter, but
if I was to tell you, like, what do you think it is? Dude, can I play, like, an actual pad build? I'll play Bursting Light Shard. I'll play Light Shard here as well. This will be awesome. Let's do so much damage. I'll even buy a weapon. Can't I buy a weapon oil? Do they have them here? They don't have them here, right? No. I rarely look. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do it. Whoever put this keg here is trolling. They'll only show at the very end. Fair. We're doing Floodgate, right? Yeah. Floodgate, pull big. Let's go. I can change my Twitch title for now. That's fine. Edit stream info. Okay. Preservation. Evoker keys. Testing. Restoration. Healers. PTR today. Pres Evoker, Resto Shaman, and Druid next. Good. Yeah. Okay, I will actually edit my stream info just so that we can make sure. To give us DB. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be insane. Big pools.
I don't want it to get nerfed, but also let Prez have this.
Big pulls. Also, Krim, thank you for the compliment earlier. I still feel like I'm very new at it, though. I still feel like I'm new at streaming. I don't feel like I've been doing it for that long. It's just because, like, sometimes you see streamers and they're like, you know how long they've been streaming for? You just casually see people and they're like, yeah, I've been doing this for 15 years. I'm like, what the hell? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, 5 years? Like, it's so crazy. Oh, do you have some? Thank you, Suni. Yeah, well, when I started, you want to see my stream summaries from when I first started, Krim? I'll show you. I'll post them to Discord. Actually, wait, shit, there's a photo in Discord I have to delete. Oh, I totally forgot. Where's the general of my Discord? I gotta delete that photo. It was a very shirtless photo of me when I was modeling. I forgot. I was telling a story and I was, like, giving a photo to clarify the story. Yeah, hold up. General, this photo should probably get deleted. There you go. Delete. Excellent. Done. Cool. Let's do it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I can heal this perfectly and also get, like, maybe something like 2 million or stuff. No, I didn't mean to thirst trap, okay? Because if I thirst trap, all I want is a Capri Sun. Every time I think of thirst, all I think about is a Capri Sun. I don't know why, don't ask me, but all I think about is Capri Sun. I need to just edit one thing. /DBM, this timer needs to not be here. How do I move DBM again? It's like alerts, profiles, auto. Wait, no, the bar colors, bar appearance. There's like a move me. Great. I don't know why these are here, but this is terrible. The fact you see my DBM is all the way down here on my action bars. It's covering my action bars, and I don't like it. Move me, drag me. I'm trying to drag it, man. It's not letting me drag it. I like that they sell shit in adult sizes now. Capri Sun, I remember. Or, like, you remember Sunny D? The other big one is, you remember Sunny D? Dude, I can't drag it because my action bars are here. Okay, hold up. Sec. Great. Okay, DBM. I don't mind my action bars being lower, but I do have to drag this somewhere else. Like, this is fine. Like, over here is cool. Cool? Great. Excellent. Edit mode back and put these bars back where they're supposed to go. This one goes down here. Wait a second. No, this one's here. Oh, dude, that was close. Imagine I start this key and I'm like, dude, Prez is going to do so good and then my action bars are wrong. Perfect. The 64 odds of Capri Sun, do they actually? I didn't know that. Because they don't have Capri Sun in Thailand. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. Pull 5. They don't have Capri Sun in Thailand, which is kind of sad, right? They don't have Sunny D or Capri Sun, a lot of the things like that. They don't have it, unfortunately. Okay. Ready? Oh, shit, was I combat logging this? Wait, sec. Actually, restart one. Real fast. I'm so sorry. I wasn't combat logging. My log was disabled. We have to restart it once. I'm so sorry. Just do it one more time. I'm so sorry because I won't be able to log it and share the run. Okay. That's my bad. SCP, do you think there would be any chance of Flame Shaper? No. I mean, maybe it can heal, but like I'm gonna show you Chrono, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Listen. Reset. Okay, go. SCP, watch this. Just watch this run for me, and I will show you. You will see why in a second, okay? Because the reason that Prez is good right now is literally just the Chrono Warden tier set. That is actually the reason why, okay? Great. Ready, check? Let's go. The reason that Prez is good is not the... Like, Prez is good baseline, but sure, it's actually just the tier set. It's the Chrono Warden tier set. It's amazing, and I'll show you why in a second. You ready? Pull 5. Go. Shh, nobody saw nothing. Ready? Here you go. Boom. Watch this. Actions speak louder than words, okay? Actions speak louder than words. I don't actually like Flame Shaper, so I'm okay with the fact that Chrono Warden is so much better, but there's a world where I don't want to share this because it's going to get nerfed. I cannot express to you how actually Omega this is right now. Like, Prez Evoker is secretly one of the best healers, bar none, probably. Like, it's actually secretly one of the best healers, and I don't want it to get nerfed. Because, like, I'm going to prove it to you right now. Like, I'm going to prove it, but I kind of don't want to. Because, like, part of me is like, you know, if you don't tell them, they won't nerf it. Like, part of me is like, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't share that with anybody and nobody knows, they might not nerf it. And I'm just like, okay. Look at the damage I'm doing, please, on this pull. Check the DPS meters. I'm trying to tell you, I don't want to share this. I can't post this. Look at the DPS meters. I out DPS the tank. I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to let you know. This is the secret tech. You heard it here first. You heard it here. Nobody understands Prez. So they don't understand how actually OP this is. So because nobody plays it, they don't really grasp how actually OP this all is. I have aggro. So they don't quite get it, okay? No, they got buffed yesterday. It was a stealth buff because their tier set got changed. Here we go. Okay? Their tier set got changed. I don't know why I even Dream Breath there. It wasn't necessary. Is my tank going to live right now? You can out-heal anything, but I can also greed my damage. So you can out-heal anything. I actually forgot what hero talent I'm playing right now. Dude, my tank is just dying. Are you on PTR? Yes, I am on PTR right now. This is not live, to clarify. Yeah, no, you won't be doing this much damage on live. This is... Okay, hold on. Wait, this Prez Evoker is good right now on live, but the tier set is the reason why this is so OP. Now, that being said, the problem with a tier set being so OP is the fact that, technically speaking, they could choose to nerf your tier set, and then you wouldn't be as OP. And they won't know because nobody's playing it right now, so nobody will understand. They won't change it yet. You see? Because right now, the way that this is working is that it won't get nerfed if nobody shares it. Like, probably it's not getting nerfed if nobody says anything about it. So I'm kind of tempted to just leave it at the moment. Dude, my tank got hit by that. Tank. Even though my tank is way squishier than he should be for whatever reason. Because Demon Hunter has not been nerfed yet. So Demon Hunter should still be like Omega, and this is only a 12. Keep in mind, it is also only a 12, so I am able to kind of greed my damage. But you can see that I'm out DPSing my... Oh my god, he's pulling this. Okay, so like I said, this is not a meta route. We're not doing anything fancy. We're just gaming. We're just gaming right now, okay? This is actually a really tough pull to heal, and I should be more aware as I'm healing this. Yeah. I've been telling people, no, we're all scaled to the same exact item level. So everybody is 7, 10. We're heroically geared. So not maxed, actually. Granted, though, we have full bis. The main thing is, although it's not maxed, technically speaking, we have full bis. Like, you can play with whatever trinkets you want, etc., etc. And those trinkets can be myth tier and whatnot. I guess they're still capped to heroic, right? But you have full tier set, you have full this. Like, the problem with my Prez is going to be, do I have to join a raid team? Because, like, without the tier set, you're good. Even this season, I healed this on 19 on live. We made it all the way to the seaweeds, and then we missed CC. And we didn't actually time the key, but I healed this on live the other day with a very squishy comp, too. It was a Brewmaster, Arms Warrior, Hunter, and an Assassination Rogue. which is like, it doesn't get a lot squishier than that. So it was tough. But I did it. Can you get the Tazavesh trinkets? You absolutely can. Unfortunately, when the tank is doing very low damage, that also means he's going to have very low aggro. So my Arcane Mage is going to rip away from him. I wonder what he's playing. Is he maybe trying like a Fellscard or something? Is he trying something that he's like a little different maybe? Keep in mind, I'm greeding my damage here, and this is not going to be the cleanest run. I could get like much more damage if I was willing to greed fully. This is not me actually greeding. This is me just doing it kind of normal. Yes, you can get the Tazavesh trinkets. The only trinket for some reason that is not on the vendors is, what's it called? The Arakara Sackbrood. I don't know why, but that one's not on the vendors. Everything else is on the vendors. So even on a pull like that, which gets kind of scuffed, and I could have min-maxed that way harder. I'm telling you, I could have done even way better there. I know I'm going to have like 2 million overall in this dungeon, but it's pretty wild that Prez just absolutely claps and goes burr like this. Because that's the thing is that Prez needs this. This is what Prez needs. Oh my god, my tank. He's literally walking in with nothing. This is what Prez needs. I gotta clarify, right? Like, Prez actually needs to be this OP. Because if it doesn't do this much damage, it's actually not as OP. You understand? Because it doesn't have a group buff. It doesn't have technically the same utility as other healers. So what they have to do is you have to be doing this much damage on Preservation Evoker. Otherwise, you simply are not going to be as good. Does that make sense? So it's like, it's actually almost fair. Maybe they could nerf it like slightly. I don't want them to, but they could. I got him. Easy. I would say that we're playing with high ping, etc., etc. If this was live, I could be doing more. But actually, the truth is I always play with this high ping, so. We are focusing the wrong target, I just realized. Okay, he goes there, he goes here. The damage patterns on this... Ooh! That was scary. Okay, I got him. The VE almost kills me. Whoa. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. How many did we actually get? Did we miss? No, we didn't miss. Good. Nice defensive on the mage. And here we go. Big damn. Be ironic if they remove the Sackbrood trinket. That would be kind of ironic. That would actually be almost funny. The truth is, though, I don't even know if it's going to be your best trinket. Pacemaker is weirdly good for most non-intellect users. Pacemaker is actually very decent. And there's a few other tank trinkets which are pretty good. All right, amazing. I'm going to go grab this. Okay, what's my damage at? What's that my damage? Dude, I out DPS the tank again on that fight. What is he actually playing? He's playing Eldrachi. I wonder if he has gear on that isn't scaling. You have to make sure your gear is scaling properly. Yeah, it's a 12. 12s are pretty chill right now on PTR, I will say. He's pulling divers. Into what? Wait, there are divers in this pool. Okay. I can't tell who's going to get hit by what harpoon because I don't have weak auras. I don't have the targeted like weak aura frame or anything, so we're going to just do this pull, I guess. That's fine. I can caught the harpoons. Should I stasis this? Probably. I'm not currently stasising this, but I probably should. I can external this real fast. Ooh, okay, I was not expecting this. And I can't see because I don't have a plater set up right now, so I'm also missing my kicks and stops and whatnot. But anyways, yeah, let this be a little reminder. No other healer on PTR is doing anywhere close to what Prez is doing for damage. No, don't look at HPS, look at the damage. So what's he pulling here? Probably all of this. I imagine he's just... Are we going to go into boss or he's going to go left? Okay, that's fine. I don't have external for him though, so he might die on aggro. Like how well does he settle here? Because you're not supposed to heal tanks right when they go here though. Void Weaver does damage, not anywhere close to this amount of damage. Not even close. Void Weaver doesn't do over 2 mil right now. I'm actually, keep in mind, I'm way over that. Let me put this up here a little bit. I'm way over that, by the way. Dude, my tank. Oh my god, he's just dead. I didn't even have a second to heal him. Is he, like, not using spikes or something? It's actually wild. Like, trust me, 12s don't do a lot of damage. Ooh. We have to try to save this run. My Prez log. Oh, no. Do I communion? Oh boy, I can communion this, I suppose, and live. He's actually just dying. Like, is he... I'm assuming that the... Okay, I'm also a tank, by the way. Not only am I a giga healer... Oh, he went into the water. Uh-oh. My run! My run! I was trying to show off. LOL. How'd he die? He just got meleeed to death. No spikes? My run! I guess reset real fast. That's okay. I'm reset. I guess all good. We can keep going. I will say that there's something fundamentally a little bit off with the way the tank is playing right now. That is okay. I wonder if he's somehow wearing gear that's like not scaling or something. His damage intake is as if this was like a plus 18 on PTR. There's something weird about it for sure. I'm imagining he's just not clicking buttons. Oh, he's using Spirit Bomb. No, not quite. We have to wait. I hope he waits for us. Okay, he's just going to pull this then. That's fine. I don't know where my bronze blessing is. I don't know where my group buff is right now. Do. Oh, my mage has aggro. I'm going to dispel my tank now. Is he going to live Big Mama? Prez can do a lot of tank healing, by the way. Prez can do like a ton of tank healing. Okay, I swear I'm not posting this video. I'm not posting it. I'll log it and I'll share it to the Preservation of Ochre Discord, but I refuse to actually post this. I don't want it to get nerfed. It deserves its time. It deserves it, man. Let us have it. Do you know how... It's so tiring because I really like Pres of Ochre, but I never get to play it. Nobody wants it. Like, literally, like, I played it the other day and just nobody wants it. And I hate the fact that nobody wants it. Yeah. That's why I'm actually, like, I swear, but the thing is, there's no way that I'm the only one who knows this. It's just weird because no one plays Prez. So in a weird way, I am kind of I haven't seen anyone else talk about it. And Prez is still ranked very low on a lot of people's tier lists. And it's like, I'm kind of okay with that. Because if Blizzard, do you think Blizzard actually looks at creators' tier lists? I think they do. Do you think, for example, do you think that they're going to be looking at like a, Petco's tier list or something like that? Or do you think they're going to look at Max's tier list? I think Max for sure, yeah? You would think that definitely Max. Yo, hold up, wait, no. I still have this. I still have it. Max's tier list? I know, but don't you think they still look at it? I got absolutely sniped there. I got sniped. And also, the ads were not dying on this boss. I got giga sniped. There's been an attempted murder. And it was a successful one, actually. I might be in that. The deep breath on this boss gets you every time. Be so careful here. Everybody sandbags it. So here's the thing. I want to sandbag my own spec right now. I can't even blame them for that because I kind of want to sandbag this. I want to be like, guys, Prez, it's not that good right now. Don't be fooled. The damage seems good, but it's impossible to heal checks. You know what I mean? It's just so hard. It's so hard. There's no way. It's impossible to play. You're just trolling if you play Prez of Ochre. That's what I should be saying, right? I should be doing that. Okay, everybody's got hots on them. We just life bind it. Boom. And then I think we just communion this now. Weirdly, this actually still does so much damage that communion's almost not enough. Oh, I don't know why I hit tip there. It's okay. So, yeah, I shouldn't have hit tip there. That was a bad idea for damage. You don't have to pull anything here anymore. This was one of the best changes to Floodgate is the fact that you don't have to pull that guy. They just moved him. You don't have to. You just walk over, you get that, and you go straight into this pull. I won't have tip for it. Very sad, very sad. Where is my... Oh, here it is. Okay, good. I would be so okay if he takes his time pulling this because I hit tip at the end there. I was a little scared. Okay, so does he need external? Probably. So we external him right away. And then I get ready to heal this. Unfortunately, I don't have tip. Otherwise, I could do significantly better. Big healing, big spirit bloom, 3, 2, 1. Little slow, and I didn't stack it properly, but otherwise we're all good. Just heal it up like this, dispel my tank, and we're good to go. Cool. I literally won't even have tip this pull. Highly unfortunate. So we just go here. Boom. I have a big stasis. I don't want to get hit by this, though. And then probably a tip right now, then. Dispel my tank. And 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I won't post this. I already know I'm not going to post this. This run, I mean, I'll share it in the Discord, right? The Discord exists. I'll share this overall in the Discord. But even with a scuffed run, by the way, and I can do crazy like I could have done significantly more HPS on a pull like that. Like, and I say significant, I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, so what stops people from playing Flame Shaper and Pulse? Random question, but possible if you show what you picked the Barber? The Barber? You mean in-game? Or, wait a second, you mean in-game or in real life? To clarify, did you mean in-game or in real life SCP? What's up, Geech? Okay, how many of these are going off? I can Oppressive Roar. I can CC this one. And then I probably just send Tip right here. The DPS is insane. Everything about Prez right now is kind of insane. It's a much better version of the spec than is currently on live, and I still think on live right now it's still pretty good. Yeah, Evoker's Dragon Form. Oh, okay. I have no idea, to be honest. I picked it a long time ago, and mostly I just transmog it so that my Evoker looks naked because I like scaly things. So on a pull like that, you can see my damage is just chilling, right? It's almost not even worth. By the way, it's almost not even worth playing Bursting Light because it's just borrowed power, and I have too much value for that. My meters are kind of in the wrong spot, but you can see. I mean, like the damage here since more rest in peace bubbles. We will never forget you. He gets so violently just destroyed. It's hilarious. My tank certainly won't die on this first one, yeah? Almost. He almost did, actually. Oh, how you doing today, Geech? I should be baiting this away from my team, technically. Just remember, Prez has to let you drop low in order to get this. No, Geech, you're getting more subs. I really appreciate you coming in here just every day and just gifting subs. Thank you. Great? I can't say great, to be honest. I'm feeling a little rough these days. I slept like 2 hours last night. Was not the most ideal scenario. Yeah, I didn't sleep much last night. So, not particularly fantastic, but all good. Now, when I say all good, I mean physically my body is like way off right now. However, I will say this. Although physically my body is way off, I'm happy to be playing WoW on the PTR and stuff. I think PTR gaming is just so fun, and I'm really happy that I can be doing this right now. So that makes me feel pretty good, right? We just have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait. Big time Spirit Bloom. 3 stacks of Temporal Compression instead of 4. And then maybe even just a rewind because I'm lazy and I didn't heal this very well. Oh, it's all good. But my personal belief system is still that I prefer to go through things instead of around. I'm just not really a believer that we should ignore or avoid. Okay, so I want to hit stasis here real fast, and then I just need to get to this Spirit. Well, I should heal this boss way better in the future. It's not like I'm not doing HPS, but, you know, I could just do significantly more here for sure. We could probably just stasis it right away. 4 stacks TC, because I'm greeting my damage now. Now you can do this on Prez. Still 4 mil HPS, but I could have done way more. And PTR codes are I'm taking notes for next season. I am just basically playing a build right now, which is doing casually almost as much damage as a tank, as a healer. So you don't... Bubbles is not here anymore, and it's fantastic. I think that the next season I'm very excited about. I'm super excited about the next season because they're making such fundamentally good changes. Just, you want me to pull this for him? I'm going to imagine he does, okay? So I'm going to pull it, and I'm going to hover back so he can get aggro. He has external on him. I need to dispel this. Oh, I missed this dispel. I'm so sorry. He's going to get stunned, but he has IBF. I have to stop this CC, and then we can deep breath here. Whee! I mishealed this. Yeah, no bubbles. They took bubbles out. They actually just straight... They did my boy kind of dirty, I'm not going to lie. He not only did they take him out of the dungeon, by the way. Dude, why do I not have Dispel? What's wrong with my Dispel here? I actually don't... This pull is weirdly tough now. I don't know if I like this pull very much. Oh, because I'm dispelling the tank. That's actually going to... This is going to be a hard tank pull, I just realized. Because you're really encouraged to dispel the dots, but then the tank is in danger. That's why I didn't have... I was like, why can't I dispel? Oh, because your tank's going to be relative... He's going to have to be independent there, actually. That's very interesting. Because they changed it, so there's some soldiers where bubbles used to be. No, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, so they changed that. They also changed the guy after first boss, which honestly is a very welcome change. Is he going to go in? He can go in if he wants. He has external on him. Aggro is going to suck for a second, but it's fine. I'm going to get this Dispel last second. Good. This is going to be kind of tough to heal because we're not going to be getting a lot of kicks and stuff. That's okay. It died so fast that you didn't even get to notice that I healed that poorly. Perfect. Good. Easy. Dude, it's so good right now. I'm just hoping they don't nerf it because the thing is, the last time it looked like this on PTR, they gutted it. There was a thing last season, going into the last season. You remember Growl made a video? You remember Growl? He made a video. He was like, I'm going to be maining Prez. And they were like, oh, no. And then they nerfed the hell out of it. Like, that's actually what happened last season. I don't have a Life Spark proc. I have time to Spirit Bloom this, right? Otherwise, we're dead. If I don't actually heal this type of pull correctly, it can be tough. I just messed up here. Otherwise, this is not that hard to heal. This I healed poorly. I was thinking about that video. Yeah, it's not only super fun, but it's just very powerful. Like, it actually is just powerful here. Is Og still dead? Yeah. Og is... Well, actually, okay, no. It might not be. And I kind of hope it does stay dead, right? Because I don't think Og is very good for the game. However, I will say, it actually looks pretty good on PTR right now. There's the little scalar commander thingies. The clones you're summoning do ridiculous levels of DPS, actually. They're doing a lot of damage. Maybe not, like, ridiculous, you know, not to the point where it's like, oh, you have to play Og. But it kind of looks a lot more competitive than it used to. You know, hit one, it's okay. Yeah, it looks potentially more competitive. I need to know how much I need to heal this. Okay, here we go. The tier set literally just lets you heal passively through Chrono Flame. I just think the Prez tier set, sometimes tier sets are more about how much fun you can have with it and far less about anything else. Like, actually, though, sometimes that's actually the whole point of this game should be fun, and people forget that sometimes. But, like, this tier set for Prez, regardless of how powerful it is just super fun. It's just really, really, really fun. Oh, my stasis doesn't hit anybody because I'm way in range. It's hilarious. The casters that are so spread, you just pre-echo. So see how I've echoed people here? Because they are spread. You're very right, right? This is something that is difficult for Prez, but not impossible. So I TA here. I'm not going to hit the Mage in this. Actually, I did. My positioning was great. Tip. Fire Breath. Could probably greed one, actually. And then Chrono Flames. So basically, the thing is that people think that Prez has a giant range issue, but it doesn't. A, positioning is very important, but also B, if I need to heal people who are out of range, I can... Echo has infinite range. I think that's the thing that people forget. The thing that people forget is that if I've echoed people, look, see how he's way out of range? Watch, if I Dream Breath, he gets the Dream Breath. Did you see that? Oh, shit. I was showing you something, and I got distracted. L. I was actually trying to prove a point, and then that point did not get proven. You didn't see that. That didn't happen, okay? Ignore that. Otherwise, though, yeah, that's Prez. Ignore that last thing that happened there. GG's. All right, Prez the 2 million overall. If I didn't die at the end, maybe more than that. 2 million, by the way. Okay. I gotta not play Prez for the rest of the PTR now. 2 mil overall. Okay, probably can't play this again. If Engulf and Plane gets new fire, but like it does on Dev, Chrono is so far ahead. I don't think people understand how absolutely insane the Chrono Flame tier set is. It's so good, man. It's really, 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 really good. Nearly gotcha. Yeah. Oh, we gotta test other things, though. Like, I feel like we have to test other things, by the way. Let's roll with that kind of gameplay. That's why I don't play it. Okay, it's basically, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Some people really like it. Some people really don't. Some people really don't like Prez. And that's totally fine, by the way. And that's like, okay, you don't have to love it. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do it, though. Is his gear scaling? Should be.
Druid did 4 mil here too, by the way.
In the Discord. Okay. I think SCP, I think that Chrono is just meant for keys. Because it's also not just that, it's also your healing profile. Like, you have Blink, you have a bunch of things for Chrono that basically make it much more powerful than Flame Shaper, in my opinion, though. Yeah. Want to do another dungeon? I kind of want to try a Resto Shaman or something. I kind of want to try Resto Shaman, potentially. Do. I'm curious about this. What do we actually want to do? Should we try Resto Shaman, Resto Druid? My Resto Druid build would actually be fun here as well. Keep in mind, I also have Mage and stuff. Also, I want to make sure I take care of myself. I'm not going to stream for too much longer today. I have to set up my Resto Shaman. The DK is interesting. I wonder if he normally plays Unholy on live. No Mage character? I don't really have a Mage character, no. I don't play Mage. Mage is one of the few things I don't like playing. I don't like the playstyle of Mage. Not my thing.
Alright. I'll hop on Resto Shaman. Few minutes.
I need to set it up briefly. It's set up from last season. I'm a diehard melee player. I'm out? Okay, okay. I could also tank a slightly higher key if we wanted to. Tobler, for me, I can't play melee, and I know I can't play melee. But let me ask you a question. What's your ping at? What's your ping at, Tobler? Out of curiosity. Algita, you missed me posting an absolutely sus photo in Discord earlier. Need a rework? I guess that's what I want it to be. Yeah, basically, Flame Shaper is meant for raid, and Chrono is meant for keys. It basically is just like that. That's actually just kind of what it is. Yeah? Let me finish this log and upload it real fast. It's gone now? Yeah, it's gone. I realized, I looked at it, and I was like, oh, never mind. And I had to, 27 on 1.3%. I also played with you in Tally and Peter in the new dungeon. Oh! Yeah, wait, that's right. You're from the EU. Well, first of all, that's 27 is insane. I live in Thailand, so my ping is like 250. I remember that was a good run, except for the fact I DC'd. I walked up the sandhill and I DC'd. Otherwise, it was good, yeah. I remember that run, yeah. That's right. You were the Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest, it's looking really good right now. To the point where it's actually borderline looking too good. Like, I think that Shadow Priest could be a little bit broken at the moment. Wait, I didn't select the right log. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Good. I don't know. I mean, it's Shadow Priest, I think, could maybe use a small single target nerf. How do you feel about Shadow Priest at the moment, then? It's fun. I want to gear that in your Fury Warrior. I played with the Fury Warrior in a 14 prior yesterday off stream. There it is. So Threads of Fate, does it actually count on logs? It kind of. It sort of does. Sort of does. I have a question for you. Can anybody tell me? Something's weird about this a little bit. Are logs discounting group buffs now? Or have they always done that? Am I just weird that I didn't know that? Am I just off with that? I'm very curious. I'm genuinely wondering. Why is my damage on details? Is it discounting Mage buff and Chaos Brand? Are they actually finding a way to do that? I do look at logs only to share things because I just want to share it in the Preservation of Ochre Discord. If that was a clean run, we would have gotten that. What are we up to? We can do whatever. I'm gonna go Resto Shaman and whatever. Arakara or Priory or something. I won't play more Prez. I actually think I have to not play more of this. You know, look at logs, fair enough. Okay, go for it. Go for it. I can heal you on Resto Shaman. Mage, I'll invite the Mage. Yeah. Here, add friends, battle tag. Mage is fine. He was using defensives and stuff. Added you, Mage. Cool. I added the Mage. Find me on stream. Or find wall or I on stream. You're back. Cool. Okay, only want to gear Shadow in Season 3 because Fury don't get much love from Blizz. Dude, it's tough, yeah. Don't help to be meta. Yeah, but Dispriest doesn't have a kick at all. Like, Priest has a 0-second kick, Veyron. Then a Dired Warrior Fury. Oh, for like, so you're actually just a Fury. Because that's like the canonic. I mean, there's nothing more canonic than a melee Fury Warrior. Like, that is the thing, right? Like, that's, if you want to be a melee player, you play Fury Warrior pretty much, right? Tell me a shield? Yeah, well, Veyron. Dude, I hope they nerf Disc. Every single healer tier list is completely irrelevant if they don't nerf Oracle. Like, been ranked. Oh, seriously, like a proper war. Okay, but it's not. I actually think that Warrior is fine in keys, but it's one of those things where all of a sudden you have to actually do stuff. It becomes one of those things where you have to actually start gaming. Like, you have to be in Discord with people and communicate because it just doesn't carry the same way that other people carried. Okay, I have to actually set this guy up real fast. Let's do... I want to play Prez, but I'm aiming for 0.1%. That's the problem. Yeah, I think that Prez is a rough choice for that. Obviously, only this season, Danglin and Kig will get it, but that's it. Maybe even not, I'm not sure. A 3.7 your alt ret. I am so proud of myself this season because I just stopped at 3,600. I'm very proud of myself. I think I made the right choice, to be honest. I'm pretty proud of myself. I think I made a very good choice for myself this season of just, I'm like, hey, look, I just want to chill. Like, I had some life stuff go on, and then I was just like, I don't actually want to get title this season. I want to just chill. And I think I'm so happy. I think I made the right choice. I've had so much more fun this season just being able to literally do whatever because I don't worry about it. I think that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really happy about that. I think I have Bloodlust. Dude, I think that actually makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Yes. I actually think it's so good, though. They wanted to get away from spiky damage and M+. Kind of. Okay, I need the tier set here. Ads. I have them set to the minimum, but they still... you have to have ads, unfortunately. Did you know that? If you didn't know that, you have to have ads on Twitch. They will not let you ever disable them. You can't not have ads on Twitch. Beck? Yeah, did you know that, actually? If you've never streamed before, you can't not have ads, unfortunately. All right, let's do Priory. How about Priory? Plus 12. Yeah. It's so cool, though, that... So, like, when you played Fury Warrior to actually high levels, what comp did you play? Oh, it's on Mythic, my bad. What comp did you end up playing? Why can't I log to PTR? So basically, NA and EU can actually play together on PTR, and it's one of the best things about it. We're getting back to one-shot without shields. Okay, the thing is, actually, SCP, this season was relatively fair for healing. Things don't actually one-shot. Do you know the problem? The problem is not that things one-shot. The problem is that people don't press defensives because they're so used to Dispriest that it actually is just like, why would I press a defensive? That is the problem. This season healing-wise is actually better. Like, it's actually okay. Do you know what I mean? Geech or anybody, if you're EU and you want to play, this is the only time we can play together. But I'll be playing PTR for the whole next month. It's something I really like, by the way. That's fine. I got you. Got you. It's not too bad. You can go whatever route you want, by the way, Suni. Is that by the way, Geech? You're NA. Are you? Wait, I thought you were EU for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. What's up, Mua? All right, Mua. So I did Prez, and you know what I mean? I can't. Is that you? I would take you if that's you. I don't know if that's you though. It's like I don't think that's you, but technically the name is slightly similar. Yeah, I don't think that's you though. Is your name Gotcha Beach? It's technically similar enough that I was like, is that you? I don't think that's you. I don't want to do you like that. I don't think that's you. Okay, let's go into... Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Damn. All right, let's just sell all this. We don't need any of this in my bags now. Cool. Just clear up some bag space here. That's you? No way. No, it's not. I don't believe you. All right, so we want like an intellect weapon and a shield from this just to make sure everything is scaling properly. The stats are going to be wrong, but that's fine. And then we'll buy some leg enchant, chest enchant, etc. Ooh, this set looks kind of cool for Shaman. Ooh, I mean, hey, it's not like required or anything like that, but a good set is always welcome. A good looking set is always welcome. We buy a weapon thingy, though. Sub-rogue since Season 1. Sure. 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 Why not? Alright, we're playing with a sub-rogue. How bad is sub-rogue right now? Does anybody know how actually... Is sub-rogue bad? And if so, how bad is it right now? Out of curiosity, does anybody know? Is it actually bad at the moment? I thought sub-rogue for some reason was like broken to the point where it does no damage at the moment. Okay, so we want just a leg enchant, chest enchant, and then I'll be pretty good to go. We don't need anything else. We don't need to like min-max that hard, just a chest enchant in this. Ask him? Let's find... Well, we'll just see. We don't have to ask him. I took him, so we'll find out. We can do this or whatever. Dude, I haven't played Shaman in a long time. When was the last time you saw me play Resto Shaman? Actually, though, the thing is, you know I love my Prez. Yeah, you and I, we both know I like my Prez Evoker a lot. Okay, I don't know Veyron, but a few people have told me that. I actually don't know why that's happening, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why that would be happening, to be honest. All right. After so much PTR, hold up. Priory, we said 12. It flags people to go back to retail. Retail has this problem. Because I stopped, I will say, by the way. I will say this. I will actually say this. I have one problem, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if you guys have opinions on this. Because I stopped, and I'm glad I did, because I'm a happier person for it. But because I decided to stop pushing IO, I have a really hard time playing retail now. Yesterday, I was playing retail offline for the last 2 days. Yeah, I needed to take 2 days off stream, but I was here. And people were like, I got this comment twice, and I did not like it. I did not appreciate it. Yeah, I understood, but they were just like, because I stopped pushing IO, and I was playing some Brazil 19s with people, and they were like, you only ever contact us for charity keys. And I was like, charity keys? Like, I'm tanking and healing. Like, I'm healing right now on a Prez Evoker. There is nothing charity about this. There's 0% of this is charity. You know what I mean? But they were like, because they have higher IO than me, because their score looks higher, and I was just, it's basically when your friends have higher IO and they carry you. And it's like, I'm not being carried. But then we wouldn't time the key, not through my fault, and I was kind of blamed for it. And I was just like, I don't like that. But mostly the fact is that it was called charity keys, just because I didn't push. And I was just like, well, you know. And I was just basically, though, it was said in sort of a derogatory negative way. And I was just like, bro, what? Like, if I wanted a charity key, I'd be playing DPS. Okay, my action bars. I have a UI at the very least. What is the build I'm playing right now? Does this look about right to you? Yeah, this looks about right to me. No, the IO is less important than you're enjoying the. I mean, I agree with that. Don't get me wrong. I'm in full agreement. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean everybody is. Like 3-4's the guy I used to play with. Didn't want to play again? Yeah. To be fair, so it depends. I don't have a team, right? Because I pug everything toddler, which is tough. I wish maybe next season I can have some more consistent people to play with. Mage said he'd be right back. Dude, I haven't played Resto Shaman in a long time. Where are my buffs? We have this buff here, this buff here. Resto Shaman. Interesting. Is this scaling? I hope that things scale, by the way. If things don't scale, I'm in trouble, because I will be playing very not the right things here. Oh, I should have bought a PvP ring. I should have bought a PvP ring, man. I still can, actually. Everything scales. There are some pieces of gear that I swear were not scaling. I don't know what the difference was, but there were some pieces that weren't. Before, I tested it on my Pally or something, I remember, and there were some pieces that were not scaling once the dungeon started. It was like 1 or 2. It was like a ring that for some reason didn't scale. I'm not sure why, but I did test it. You know, though, if you play Fury Warrior, and then you know for a fact, you and I both know the only way for you to play the game is to have a friends list, right? Like, do you know what I mean? The only way for you to actually play the game is for you to have an active friends list, a B tag, because you can't play the game otherwise. That's the thing. If you play an off meta, right, exactly. You have to have friends list. But I kind of don't like the idea that just because I didn't decide to push IO that all of a sudden I'm not as good. It's like, well, I just don't think that IO is the end all be all for skill, especially with the resilience system. Tobbler, you played this season, right? We might play them more often. Like the same time zone, are we? Oh, but like because EU and stuff. Suni, you're EU, right? But yeah, the looking for group simulator is tough. I'll sit in Dornagal for a little bit on my Prez, try to get into keys, and then I'm over it. I can't do it past then. I kind of want to listen to Walpin stream. I don't know him that well. I queue for 5 minutes and I'm logging out for an ult. Pretty much, yeah. Is the mage? So we added him. He said he'd be right back. This is a little bit long for be right back, though. Do we kick him and go, or what's the plan here? What's the plan here, huh? Why do the actual motes work here? Out of curiosity. Healing spell. Healing wave or healing surge. What are the motes again? Passive. 12 minutes is too long. I think that it might be a kick. Earth. Your next chain heal applies earth giving. Yeah, your next healing wave or healing. So basically, you're just healing surge. Okay, if he's back, then he's back. To be fair, if he comes back, I think I added him. I don't remember. I'll add him one more time just in case. Battle tag. Here we go. Good. Like this. And then we'll kick him here. Oh, no, he's back. Good. Whew, perfect. Perfect timing. Come back. 12 priory. No, come back. He literally... No. He just came back. No, it was the worst timing possible. It was the worst timing. I literally went to kick him, and right as I kicked him, he said, "Which dungeon?" in chat. No! Come back. Come back, come back, come back. But come back. No! I've made mistakes. I'm so sorry. I've made mistakes. Come back. Should we take a Shadow Priest? No, come back. Damn. My bad. I'll love healing my priest and so many deaths. Yeah. Okay, is he back? I think that's him, right? Oh, fantastic. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. We got him, we got him. Listen, I don't treat mages like that. I only treat Cheesecake like that. Oh, now I want Cheesecake. Okay, here we go. He's back. Great. I was not expecting him to be gone for so long. This is some Resto Shaman. Actually, I haven't seen him play it, though. It's fine. It's fine. I like Resto Shaman. It's very simple, man. Resto Shaman is so dramatically simple compared to other healers. Like, it's hilariously simple, actually. I think my build is about right. Yeah, this looks about right to me. I kind of want to play Farseer, but Farseer is harder to play, and Totemic is sleeper. Totemic is just so chill. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Hold up. I'm going to start drama in the Preservation of Ochre Discord. The Preservation Discord? Oh, you could just Google any class Discord, by the way. Elbong, any class Discord just has the Discord. You could just basically go Google like Preservation Discord. I think I can actually link it. The Pres Discord, the only thing I will say is almost every Preservation Evoker is a raid focused person. Very, very few ever, like very few invite people. Where's the link? Okay, copy link. I think I can copy the link and do this. I don't know if this will work, though. Can try. The Preservation Discord should be like this, give or take. It's not my Discord, though. It's just this Discord. Wait, is my Discord hasn't been linked this whole time? I thought I linked it earlier. Why didn't it not get pinged? Here. There you go. That's my Discord in the bottom here. Wait. That's weird. Can you guys see if my Discord is pinned right now? It should be pinned. I thought I pinned it. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. It was just weird. Oh, that's weird. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, buff Sky Fury. Good. So I don't know if that Preservation Evoker thing will link, though. I will not post a video, though. I will not post about the Preservation Evoker thing. It's a 50 DKP minus. Damn. You know how much I like DKP. Shall we? Okay. Shroud us in, please. Okay. You know you can, by the way, you can just take the first 4. If you didn't know this, you can just take the first 4, by the way. The talk through on Resto Shaman? Dude. Can I tell you that they're the exact opposites? Resto Shaman and Resto Shaman and Prez are literally the most opposite of opposite healers you could possibly get. It is so fucking funny how different they are. You want to hear it? Like, I'll show you. You can just take them, though. I mean, I just take them in the first pull. It's not that bad. Ooh. Oh, so he's skipping the first... Oh, I see. He's going this way. Okay, you ready? I riptied the guy that has the bleed on him. I hit a totem. That's it. I'm literally not kidding. I'm actually not kidding, by the way. I hit a totem. I riptide the guy that has a bleed on him. I chain lightning. I cap totem. You think I'm joking, too. I'm not joking. That's all I've hit. And I earth shield my tank, because apparently I'm playing the wrong talent. That's wait, I'm playing the wrong talent, though. I literally am not kidding. It's the most different healer of all healers ever known to mankind. It is actually so different. If somebody gets a bleed, I put the thing on them. Okay, I put my healing totem down. I hit a riptide on the tank. Okay, I'm going to use my thunderstorm now. This is it. Okay, there are 2 bleeds out. I riptide this target. I healing surge this target. That's it. I'm literally, this is why sometimes I'm like, okay, I cap totem. I put my totem down. And I chain lightning. This is it. This is the whole thing. This is all you do. I put my little other totem down. I riptide. I healing surge. This is welcome to Resto Shaman. It's just, yeah, this is why it's the best first healer. This is, and by the way, and I'm still also, by the way, I'm doing like 1,000,000 DPS for no reason. I have no business actually doing damage while doing this. I'm not even activating healing cooldowns because I don't need to right now. Okay, this is actual healing now, okay? So I have the bleed on me. I dwarf myself. Cool. And then I just riptide and passive heal. You have so much passive healing on a Resto Shaman that a lot of Resto Shamans get so lazy that they don't actually do damage because they forget to click other buttons. That's it. Am I not playing the Earth Shield talent? I think I forgot to select it, yeah? Okay, so I'm going to have to actually manually apply Earth Shield. Unfortunate. Yeah, you see my little rotation down here. It is hilarious, but I'm not even kidding. Yeah. And if you count the fact that I'm actually have a Resto Druid buff, I'm not doing that much less damage. You know? But it's also how I heal. Like, I'm not doing no healing either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing no healing. This is a healing pull. This will be a tough pull for me. Let's do it. All right, ready? So when I'm getting ready to heal here, I will actually put my totem down, number 1, and then I'll activate Ascendance. And then I have to activate Ascendance. So I Riptide and I Healing Surge. I Riptide and I Healing Surge. You just weave in. So you Riptide 1, you Healing Surge 2. I'm going to cap Totem probably right as this goes, and I'm going to Earth Ellie for him as well. So you Riptide, you Healing Surge 1, Healing Surge 2, put your Totem down, that's it. But that's it. There's no complicated things here. There's like one interaction you have to know, and that's it. I cannot express to you, like, Prez, you know, is complicated. Prez is like, dude, you got to do this now, and then you got to hit this, and if you don't life bind this with Call of Ysera up, and then you want to pre-echo, then you want to make sure you have the hots on, grace period, double grace period, and that's just the setup. That's actually not, you haven't even done any healing yet. I'm just talking about the setup. But Resto Shaman is the exact opposite, where you can actually just go like this, and it's the most chill experience. This is also why, by the way, when people are used to playing with the Resto Shaman, they're used to keys just going so easy, because Resto Shaman just go burr. Does that make, like, actually, I think that people are not used to having to really work that hard because your Resto Shaman is just so chillin' the whole time, yeah? There are a few things that Resto Shaman does struggle with, but effectively, you're actually, now, so my tank is going to be pulling a little bit more complicated for me here because he wants to make sure that I don't fall asleep. I respect it. But otherwise, you just Riptide, you have Cap Totem, you have a 12-second kick, you have a knock-up on basically, you can knock up every single pull. You can use your Thunderstorm and Cap Totem every pull. It's ridiculous. And you have a 12-second kick, remember. So, like, this is a lot of casters in here that are just free casting, but I have all this passive healing, so it's fine. Unfortunately, a heal actually went off there. So this is where I'm going to have to heal a little bit, because we have to dodge now. Yeah, and it's a 12-second range kick. Correct. Correct. Another great point. I might have to Spirit Link this, just because I'm not sure about the damage intake here. Like, you know? Also, my tank is currently out DPSing my sub-rogue. He's doing his very best. My sub-rogue, he's trying. The only pain is when your tank moves out of acid rain. That part feels bad. Oh, he's really... Oh, Suni is challenging me. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. This is going to be insanely hard to heal, by the way. Dude, the bubble tot. The bubble tot got him at the end. Oh, shit. This is actually going to be near impossible for me to heal. Hold up. The mini boss is bugging out. I don't think... We might have to reset this, actually. The mini boss is bugging out, as hilarious as it sounds. The mini boss will not go past this point right here. This is very funny. I've never seen this before. The mini boss is bugging. The mini boss is bugging out. You can't drag her like that, I think. I don't think you can drag her that far. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can drag. I've never had that. I've never seen that happen, but, you know. I didn't know that. My poor sub-rogue. He's doing his very best, man. He's doing his best, but the sub-rogue is not looking great right now, I will say. The sub-rogue is not looking that good. He's doing his best. He's doing his very best. As far as I know, they're like one of the worst performing specs in PTR right now. It's a bug. Can't drag her that far. It was just a bug. It's okay. Seeing the difference between your evoker and this is wild, though. Yeah. So hopefully I can help explain. I didn't know that either, by the way. I've never... Obviously, nobody's ever tried to do that, so I didn't know either. But that's why people... You understand now why some people, when they play with my Prez, they don't understand how complicated it is. And also why some people are like, dude, I can't play Prez. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people are just literally like, I refuse to try to play Prez Evoker because it's actually so complicated. Does that make sense now? After seeing this? Like, after seeing how this is working right now, does that make more sense? Where you're like, oh, that's why people don't want to play Prez. Because comparatively, so it's not in essence, right? But comparatively, you're just like, there is, yeah. Because they're actually so vastly different. Because I have Cap Totem here, right? And then I have Infinite Healing. I have Dwarf, by the way, I have a Dwarf Racial. So I don't have to worry about that. I got locked even, but it's fine. Easy because you know the dungeon so well? No. You can actually just react to damage on Resto. You have to kill this, I think. I mean, I suppose... No, you do have to kill it because the other mini-boss won't spawn. You can't go boss here because there's going to be a triple buff for the boss. You actually still have to go kill the mini-boss. A low effort heal with just as much... Yeah. So basically, if you want to learn how to... Like, granted, does it help that I know the patterns? Absolutely, right? Yes. Does it help that I know the things? Of course it does, right? Like, of course it makes a big difference. However, is it required? Nah, not at all. Because what you can do on a Resto Shaman, and why I think it's so helpful to heal, is you can actually just basically... Like, I'm greeting my damage too by all these Chain Lightnings. Otherwise, you could actually just be going like this. You could just be like, cool, Healing Surge, and then make sure to drink when you need it. That's it. If you did nothing else but cast your healing spells, you can also do passive damage as a Resto Shaman. So you have, like, the best of both worlds, if that makes sense. But yeah, the difference in mentality between this and Prez is hilarious. Yep, you're welcome. It makes me, I will say, I should play my Resto Shaman more. I don't know if we're going to time this right now. As funny as it sounds, I'm actually not sure we time this at the moment. Wait for the tank to come in. My tank has good defensives on Gather, so don't be worried for him. He just procs his Cheat Death and then has Ardent up. It's certainly one thing that I'm very good at, though. One thing I will say that I'm quite good at is I know when to heal tanks, and I know when to help them. Because I also tank, right? And I think this is like an unspoken skill of healing. Most healers, one of the problems in World of Warcraft, actually, is that most healers just heal, and most tanks just tank, and a lot of DPS just DPS. I think it's a genuine problem. Because you don't understand the dungeon properly unless you play all three roles. You know what I mean? Like, it won't... I don't think you can fully appreciate the mechanics of a dungeon until you play all three roles. So, in that frame, I think it's important that all... Like, if you tank and heal, you'll learn a lot. It's actually so impactful, I think, to tank and heal. In particular, those two combinations. Yeah, so you can still do big damn. Just with Acid Rain, by the way. I main tank, that's why you want to learn heal. I would play Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman 100%. Whoops, the guy's already here. Yeah, Resto Shaman is like, it's like Guardian Druid, kind of. Like, if you want to learn how to heal, you play Resto Shaman 100%. I also want to play Farseer and test it, but I don't think that Farseer will end up being better. It'll just be a different playstyle. I think my biggest thing with Resto Shaman is I end up casting Downpour physically too much. So here, for example, I can cap totem as we're moving. Yeah? Also, the first boss in Priory has a new mechanic that I do not like. I think it's unnecessary. Your tank is Guardian Druid. Should play DPS. Yeah, if you think... And by the way, if you think that this is easy, try playing DPS. If you think the Resto Shaman is chill, yeah, try playing DPS. I'm still a healer. You know, I still have to react to damage. DPS is... the reason I don't play DPS is it's kind of boring for me a little bit. It can get very boring. We would have to do very large numbers of damage to time this. But that's okay. Is this PTR? Correct. I know it's weird because this dungeon is currently active on live, but yes, this is PTR. So I think that I still save Lust here, probably. By the way, watch out. There's a new thing that this guy does. You have to dodge that circle. It's not that big of a deal. So here, I see a mechanic, I just heal it. And it's one button to heal it, just to clarify. That is the dodge. It will one-tap you if you get hit by it. So that damage happens, rather than prep for it, I can just respond. Yeah, I don't really like that mechanic. I don't like anything with forced movement like that. Not my favorite. Is the mage baiting it right now? I didn't even know you could do that, actually. That's pretty cool. If it's possible to bait that mechanic, it's, like, way better. Yeah, I guess it's better than the bug spear, yeah. Not a bad point. Good, he has invis. The only problem with Resto Shaman is that you will burn through your mana pool, and I suppose that's a little annoying. Especially if I have to be, like, dispelling like this. So one more Radiance cast. Downpour for us. Go over here. Big healing. Watch my tank, etc., etc., etc. I worry that people are going to back up into a pack they're not supposed to pull. Like that pack to the... You see how close that is right now? That's what I'm worried about. So I need mana. Do I have mana food? Can I get mage food? Mage food, please. Food. I need... This is like poor mana food I'm having. I have something creamy and warm for you, my friend. Among Us. Is it cheesecake? Please tell me it's cheesecake. I would even have warm cheesecake ready. Go, go, go. Big. Go big. I'll lust it. Oh, no, we lusted the boss. Never mind. Okay, don't go that big. I'm going to Spirit Link probably for him to settle. No, he has Kings up. Good. So this is a good pally tank because my pally tank is not going to die on gather, which is pretty impactful. So this is a hard pull, yeah? We have no lust for this. This is a bunch of paladins, but I already know. I have Ascendance and a totem. Eventually, Resto Shaman can run out of healing here. Eventually, yes, it can. But right now, it'll be fine. I also have a cap totem to make sure that nothing else happens. The next set, I'm going to Spirit Link. For the tank as well. Because this is where the tank is in between cooldowns. Now he gets to save his cheat death with a Spirit Link up. And then I can Healing Tide. Knock up. And I can kick this next. My tank's in trouble, so I can Earth Ellie for him. I messed up my healing. That pull did not die fast enough. All good. I think they buff bear damage. I don't think they need to buff bear damage. I did almost 4 mil here. I had a Havoc with me, to be fair. I had Havoc with me.
We can reset and go for a cleaner run.
That's a pally pull where either you have to gather without king, or you just have to, like, we have to kill that faster. Probably a killing faster thing, though. I think it needs lust. Probably, yeah. But also, I will say, the sub-rogue ain't it right now. Sub-rogue does not feel particularly it. In terms of tier listing, I would assume this, though. I don't think it needs... I think it needs a single target buff, but, like, if my bear is doing similar to his prot pally, then... Yeah, of course. All good. I might replace the rogue, though. Trust me, you can just take the first 4 footmen in the first pull if you want. Not that bad. You can block the guard captain now. Man, Among Us, I want cheesecake, dude. I want, like, sugary things. That's all I want today. I'm so cooked. Like, I had it once. Oh, there's ads there.
Whoa, I might die.
The 4 set feels bad. It's just for Lunation. The only reason the 4 set is interesting is because they could buff its damage, to be honest. Yeah. If we don't have a rogue is what I'm saying. Instead of that, though. I have to reset. I got it. I think... Do I reset? Do I I think I might replace the rogue with respect. Yeah, we are. Reset. I think I will be honest and uninvite the rogue, though. I think so. They always do this with subtlety, where if it's like underperforming on PTR, they'll always buff it later. Delicious. Ooh, T-Doey the Havoc. Bro, I'm going to do a lot of damage then. We can take a Havoc. I don't know about bot pulling the room. So you can do that. I don't like doing that personally, especially in a pug environment. I just don't really love it. We could totally tank this. We could do this on a higher key as well. My Resto Shaman feels good. I need to remember exactly how to do higher HPS, especially because this is weird. I don't really think I should be using this. My HPS was a little lacking on that pull, to be honest. I could have done more. I messed up a little bit, so I got scared. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. You played Brew? Yeah, I played it in the lab. I played it in Eco Dome. I didn't play it a lot here, though. So you can bot pull the room, but I think it's scary because if people don't know you're doing it, or it's just like you don't even. I think it's possible that you could do it. Maybe if I was playing Pally, I did this on 17 on my Pally on live, and I just did it normal. I think I gathered with Ardent, and then just Wings Toll Moment of Glory right when it gathered, and I saved Kings. But also I could have healed it better for sure. They should, yes. Oh, can I recommend something, Suni? Suni, can I recommend something? Up to you. Up to you. But I'd love to recommend something if you want to try it. You should play Moment of Glory if you're playing this build. You got to trust on this one. You should play a Bulwark and Moment of Glory. I guess Bulwark you don't have to play. I was thinking about dropping Bulwark at one point, but at least take Bastion and put it in Moment of Glory. If you want to play double tier, you could. Oh my god, to be back. Hey, dude, I've also had a rough couple days, Vglod. That's why I've been online for a few days. Yeah. I have also had a rough few days. and be like that sometimes, you know. What time is it anyways? You should take Bastion of Light and put in Moment of Glory. Just hit Moment of Glory when you hit wings, and you'll be like immortal for 15 seconds. You basically go Moment of Glory, wings, toll, and you'll be immortal for 15 seconds. Trust. At least not Bastion. I don't play tier at all, by the way. When I play my pally, I don't play tier whatsoever. I don't play tier at all. Here's a feast. What's up, Letharge? How's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna play Resto Shaman instead of Prez for a change. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Alrighty, a set, go. Bam. Not misery skip. I don't think you need to. I really think you could just take it, especially if we're going right. Yeah, so you just literally walk past them and we don't hit aggro. You'll be fine, trust. Especially if you're playing the Moment of Glory. I have Dwarf for myself too. So this first pull, I put my totem down and then I chain lightning. That is actually all that needs to happen here. I put my totem down and I chain lightning. It is disgusting how easy Resto Shaman is sometimes. It's genuinely disgusting. Oh, I got locked too. That's like my bad. I got totally locked there because I forgot to stop casting. So I cap totem now. It's so weird how easy this is. And I still do damage too, especially if I'm able to just cast like this. It is gross. Man, I've been working so hard on my Prez. Why? Why? Like this is what happened last season. I'm like, dude, Prez is good. Why? Why try so hard? What's the point? I'm like half joking, but also half not. Where I'm just like, bro, why have I been working overtime when I could just be playing this? Like, you know? Why would I be working so hard? I believe in, oh, I'm playing the wrong talent too. I forgot about playing the right talent. So I'm a believer. I like efficiency, yeah? I don't even need to dodge this. I like efficiency, where basically I'm kind of lazy, but lazy in the way where I just don't want to put more effort in than I need to put. That's my belief system, right? It's like, why put more effort than you need to? So, you know. What's up, Level Up? How's it going? I am glad that I streamed today. I almost thought about not streaming, but thanks for hanging out, guys. It has been a rough few days for me. It's going to be a rough month. I will make sure. I definitely don't want to not stream. But my streaming hours will go down this month just because I need to prioritize taking care of myself, which is something that I'm very passionate about. I fought hard for the life I have. I'm going to live it. Get the buff, by the way. Oh, good. We don't need it. It's not that much. Shame is shifting the cat using Convoke to risk the group ramping dodge the acid. Yeah, I know. It's actually ridiculous, though. The difference is so insane. I just haven't played my Resto Shaman in a bit because it's not geared. So I Earth Ellie right away, and then I have this Purification on me. So this first one, I'll be fine with just totems, and then the next one, and I have Earth Ellie up. The next one, what I can do is I can send a cap totem here. Oh, no. Actually, we killed it so fast. That cap totem was wrong. My bad. It's going to heal. He actually moved it perfectly. I just cap totemed. So I Ascendance. Boom. No need. Got it. I need to play the Earth Shield talent, though, because recasting it every few seconds is annoying. Can I ask something? Of course. Ask away. How's Bear looking next season? Really, like, immortal. Functionally immortal and pretty good right now, Chubby. I would say that its single target damage needs a bit, but like it could use a little bit of a buff to single target damage, but overall looks pretty damn decent to me. Very pleasantly surprised. Oh, right, but it's not that good, and unfortunately, I do think that I've been playing Bear for a long time, and it's actually unplayable. They need to buff that spec. It's like bottom of the H tier, yeah. And you're like, what's the H tier? And I'm like, it's better than the double D tier. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, they need to buff. I forgot. They need to buff Bear. Right. Can I get? Oh no. I appreciate you asking, but no thanks. No thanks, level up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. To be fair, I did one dungeon with Fury, and it was kind of the best I've ever seen it perform in a big AoE. Like we did a Priory with my route, which is like big pulls, and it was actually pretty decent. Like Fury Warrior, I'll find the thing, I'll find the log from that one, but yeah, it was very good. Dude, Resto, I can't believe I gotta get my Resto Shaman on live and just play it next season. I understand now why people are so unwilling to play with my Prez Evoker. Like, I get it. I actually can't even fault them for it. I can't even fault them for it. I think that it actually would be a little bit harder for me to do infinite HPS on this healer, but still. Do you know what I mean? Like, it might actually be a little bit tougher for me because I'm not, like, super experienced with this spec, and you still have to actually manage your cooldowns and do big HPS, but, like, man, it's so chill. But it's so chill. Whoa, I didn't dodge. This is the streamer healer I need to play. This is basically the bear of healers. And I really should be I gotta play this more. This is why I started playing it last season. When I was playing my Prez in season 1 and it was tough, I was just like, yeah, everybody likes having Resto Shamans. There's a reason why, man. I would say on PTR, Warrior just felt a lot better. It felt a lot smoother for sure. So we're probably going to hit Ascendance almost right away. Because we want to be careful of these lynxes. And we can cap totem. Oh, images. Oh, the images might pull. That's a good point. They might pull that pack. There's nothing he can do about it. Though they're gone now. Ooh! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect you to die right there. I thought you'd be fine for a few more of those. It's okay. This one we can just release and go back. We can just release and go back here. Let's finish it. I thought you were gonna bubble or rotate kings and stuff. Let's finish it real fast. Yeah, I figured you got hit in the back. That's what I thought happened. Because that movement mechanic there is rough now. Yep. Don't pull it. How about we just clear it? Sure. That's fine. Although the mage won't have images again. He baits the thing with the images. That's actually pretty smart. The only problem is, I will say, when we talk about meta, I have two big problems right now, okay? I'm talking a lot about tanks, but what about Cheesecake? Dude, Joe, you remember the Cheesecake? I'm sick right now because I had too much Cheesecake. You were here for the Cheesecake. This is the problem. I'm actually like, I slept 2 hours last night. I have a headache. I'm nauseous. I'm not feeling that well. And it's mostly because of Cheesecake. I'm pretty sure it might have to do with other things in my life. Like, to be honest, it might not be the Cheesecake, but it's probably the Cheesecake. And that's sad to me. I'm not going to lie. It is sad to me. But it is what it is. Basically, like, I think that massively dosing myself with Cheesecake when I haven't had it in a very long time was a bad idea. You can appreciate how this might have been a bad idea, yeah? Because, like, my body isn't used to it, and it would be different if my body was more used to it, but it was, in fact, not used to it. I heard Cheesecake and was summoned. Okay, so y'all remember how I made myself Cheesecake and I learned how to make the, yeah. So yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. It was supposed to last me about a week and a half. It lasted me it lasted me like 2 days. I think it might have been 2.5 days. But you know what the problem is? This is the problem. It did not last me as long as it should have lasted me. I'll tell you that much. Oh, man. It's too good for it to be a bad idea. Dude, it's... But I got, like, violently sick from it, though. 2 days, well done. Thanks. I can't blame you. Yeah. The thing is, it was chocolate Nutella. It wasn't even, like, normal cheesecake. It was chocolate Nutella gloriousness. My problem is it was chocolate Nutella. I don't think this boss needed that extra mechanic, by the way. Sorry, level up. I respect the grind though. Chocolate Nutella Oreo cheesecake, correct. Chocolate Nutella Oreo cheesecake. Yep. I don't want him to die, so this one will be a Spirit Link real fast. Yeah. No, there's still a jump mechanic. Well, there's no spear mechanic anymore, but there's still a jump mechanic, unfortunately. The leap, their savage mauling still happens. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm a bop. Okay. He wants the bop gather. Smart. Do. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. The boss fight will be fine, but it was already kind of hard. And you basically, you just can't heal as much. Like, you won't be able to watch your tanks as much. Okay, so he's going to do all of it, but my Demon Hunter did not wait, in fact, for the tank. Okay. So we'll just Healing Tide this one. I'll stay on one of these priests in case. Because I'll get this cast. So we Ascendant now, basically. I didn't position my downpour correctly. I think that's going to be a big thing, actually. I bet you that's going to be like a big deal, is positioning your downpour correctly in the future. I think it's just one of those things where anytime they add AoE damage to a thing which already is hard, you're going to have a hard time with it because you want to be watching your tank there, and it's more pug friendly if your healer can just literally spam your... That's what a lot of pug healers will do on that, by the way. Yeah, the Priory... Actually, I think that Priory and Flood are okay because they changed Flood. They made 2 changes to Flood, by the way, Tobbler. Tobbler, if you didn't know... Oh, shit, I wasn't prepared. I messed up. They made 2 really good changes to Floodgate, by the way, if you didn't know this. And they're substantial changes. Very, very nice. Yeah, basically, the thing... Yes. They're like an actually almost different dungeon. I swear, it's almost like playing a different dungeon. Not quite, but it's close. Because, and let me explain why. Watch him. Man, my downpour is getting... You're getting a little bit messed up here. That makes sense, Tobbler. That one is the best thing, by the way. It's not the bubbles thing. That's one thing. It's actually the change after first boss as well. Because one of the problems with... He wasn't overtuned. I mean, I could heal him. But it's more just at the place. You have to skip him for a time. Okay. The main issue was the pull after first boss. You know how in high keys you would walk to the corner of the box and click the box? You remember that? So now they've just moved it, so you don't have to worry about it. You can just click the box. That's good. Excellent change there. Excellent change. But yes, he basically was bad efficiency for time. You could heal him. Like, I don't think he was as bad as some people thought he was, but he was basically just a time loss. So whenever I tank prior and we'd miss time by like 10 seconds, but I wasn't a night elf, so I didn't have meld. It felt pretty bad. You know? So if I'm healing this correctly, the downpour should be pretty massive. Yeah. Found you because looking for a bear vid since I'll be playing Resto Bear next season. Thanks for the content. Oh, You're welcome. I enjoy a good Resto Druid every now and again, but to be honest, I'm more of a bear player. I wouldn't say I'm a good Resto Druid. I think I'm a better Resto Shaman and a better Pres Evoker. I'm better at almost any other healer because my problem with Resto Druid is I want to play it the way that I want to play it, which is weird. Like, I just want to do weirdly troll things on it. I refuse to, I don't know why, but I kind of refuse to play Resto Shaman, Resto Druid, the way that it's supposed to be played. I have no idea why I'm so passionate about it, but I don't enjoy sitting there and spamming Haws on people. Like, I want to find a way to play it in a weird boomy weaving, DPS, Dispriest kind of way, like a budget Dispriest. Hey, Level Up Booster, are you still there?
I might actually have to Healing Tide this.
Like the Abundance, yeah. Well, no, just the Wild Stalker way. The wild, because I play Resto Druid through Dream of Cenarius, which I find to be way more fun. Like, it's actually fun. You have like choices of how to heal. You don't just sit there and spam and stuff like that. You have choices, and I think that way is much better in my opinion. In my opinion, the Dream of Cenarius build is so much better. I have a lot of videos on the YouTube about me playing it, like a few. They're normally people don't like it because it's like sacrilegious, but it does work. It doesn't work as well for very, very high content or content without communication because it's a little bit, it can struggle a bit with unexpected damage because you're not fully ramping the whole time. So you kind of have to like have a good team if you want to play it, but it does work for what it's worth. Okay, so we heal. I healed early here, so I actually have to watch out now. Oh my god, this is so chill. It's so chill. I gotta play Resto Shaman next season. It's like for sure now. I definitely, after playing it just now, dude, I have to play Resto Shaman. I mean, my Prez is really good right now, but this is... Oh, man. It's one of those things where you just realize all of a sudden, you're like, wait, why am I working so hard? Like, what was the point? Whoops. Extra damage? But I do think that Bear is actually in like a pretty good spot. I think that Bear is going to be Bear, if that makes sense. Like, Bear is just going to be a tanky Bear. That's the whole point of why you play it. So I think that Bear will actually be in like a pretty good spot next season. I got him. Big healing surge. Perfect. And let's go. Bad spawn. But it can struggle with the higher end content, if that makes sense. Yeah, the day has kind of flown by. I think we have extra percentage. We don't need this. Don't need those. We don't actually need those because of our percentage, but that's fine. We can pull it. No problem. This is going to be a paladin on top of this purify, so I have to watch out a little bit. Immediately top with a totem. Oh, that just died so fast. In cooldowns, I mean, you could pull like massive with cooldowns like that. We have a lot of burst in our comp. I think Havoc is doing really well, though. If you count the fact that they're currently providing the group the Chaos brand, I mean, we're playing a borderline, like, actual comp in this dungeon, because we have, like, full group buffs, kind of.
You have to pull the mini boss. Oh, so you can pull this in. Okay. If you pull this in right away, you have to be a little bit aware as a healer. I'll send my cap on the casters, and then we'll have to worry about it, the other stuff later. Probably Spirit Link as things actually die. Hard for me to tell with my nameplates right now, though. Nice. We actually split it anyways, though. When those guys die, Geech, they explode for damage. So if you have the ticking AoE from the mini boss on top of those little guys exploding, then you can die. Wish Priest was similar to Shaman in terms of utility. Dude, I just wish Prez Evoker was... I guess... I don't want Prez to be simpler because the whole point of Prez is that it's rewarding to play because it's complicated. But it's just so vastly different being able to heal on this healer compared to... Like, it's actually a little demotivating. Like, part of it's genuinely a bit demotivating. Watch this. Yeah, it's... Well, Prez is difficult. You know, you have to work at it. This is that explosion right there, by the way. So explosion on top of any other damage without defensive hurts. That's why I have to be careful a little bit about pulling ads with this boss or mini-boss. Like... Oops. Prez is hard to play, and you should be rewarded for playing it. Like, it should be very powerful because it's hard to play, right? It should actually be like that, Chubby Boy. That's the whole point of it, right? Is that it's rewarding to play. Like, it does more damage, or it does more healing, or it does something because it's much harder. You know what I mean? Did you bubble without or on accident, or did you bop yourself somehow? Don't look like it. Okay, I don't have the root totem, so beware. I'll cap this there. Don't get hit. I mean, Resto Shaman, so overall, Resto Shaman still does pretty good, right? We had the one death here. But yeah, Resto Shaman still, because like, if it did like way less damage, I'd be like, okay, you know, like fair enough. But it's not like Resto Shaman does significantly less. If anything, they're probably similar if you include the group buff, right? If you include the group buff, it's probably similar. And so much of this damage you can still get even if you are in like full healing a high key. GG's, GG's. I mean, okay, so the group buff is worth about 600, 700k. So my Prez would actually do 500k more, but that's not enough to justify playing a healer that requires that much help from your team. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Healing felt fine, although I really have to change this talent in particular. There's one talent point somewhere I'm supposed to take. Where is that talent point, though? There's a talent point somewhere. I'm supposed to put it... It's not this one. There's one talent point somewhere. I think Torrent, maybe? Maybe? This actually seems like... Maybe it's just the Healing Tide cooldown, or even Sprouting Spirits. I bet you it's this one. And you could just put this here. Because then you don't have to be recasting it all the time. It might be this? I'm not sure exactly, actually. Yeah, it was Sprouting. I think so, right? Yeah, yeah. And now it'll just be permanent. Right? Hold up. No, not this one. This one. This one. Yeah, this one here.
Do 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 do. Now it's permanent. There we go, like this. There you go. Yeah, Prez with a mage and a demon hunter, to be fair, would be like way more than this. For sure. For sure, for sure. Do 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 do. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming at least a little bit tomorrow. I'll do a certain percent of each other. Yeah, I guess, but it should be a little bit higher than that. I think it should still be better than this, though. Right? Just be higher than this. Still going? All right. I'm going to raid Walpin. Can you guys go say, I don't know him that well. I was just playing with him, though, and I kind of want to say hi. I don't actually know him, though, so let's go make a new friend. He's the DK. He's doing gigantic damage. Like, you can ask him how he's doing almost 10 million overall. I'll be back tomorrow, though. If you want to check out any of the overalls or any of the testing from today, everything's in the Discord. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully after I've slept a little bit. All right. See you guys. Let's go say hi to Welpin. Cool. Making new friends and stuff. Jeez. Yeah, done for now. Two. Okay, bye YouTube.